Hello everyone, welcome. It's Rimworld time. And we're gonna get to playing the game. I'm impatient, I wanna play Rimworld. So I'm just gonna jump into it. Although I have no idea what we were doing. I do not remember in the slightest what was going on. Only that we were like halfway through building the shrine. I think we've gotten like the main section done, and now we're working on the side bits. I think. And a lot of caravans. I remember caravans last week. But I mean, there's caravans every week. We're playing a social faction. Always got to do caravans. But I hope you guys are having a great day today. Hope you guys had a great last night. Beam! You're too late, you missed the fishing. No more fish. Okay. We're apparently working on a staff from the looks of that. So that's cool. Working on the furniture in here. Yeah, we had the construction crew. We're living in here. It's not even start time yet? It is now. What do you mean it's not even start time? It's start time right now. I'm working on the outside there of the brewery. Okay. Sure. I was 1 minute early. Oh no. Scammed. What if I had luck bait up 1 minute early as well, huh? What if I was 1 minute early, but I also had the fishing up 1 minute early? Alright, so how many flowers are there that I want to set this up with? Hang on. Plumeria, Garden Daylily.
Ourselves to death.
Are you too kidding?
Chief.
You're about to rim this whole world? Damn. Man's on a mission. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 5 plants. Okay, so if we do 2 each. So let's do this one and this one. And then set those to Plumeria, and then we'll do this one and this one. Also to Plumeria. This one and this one here can go to Lily. This one and I guess this one. This one and this one. Change this one to Lily. And this one also. Right. Understandable. I don't really need to worry about this one, but I'll put that to Camellia. And then over here we'll put a... Oh, that's a Lily. This one here is Plumeria. This one will be a Camellia. Right. Right, we need to do something with these ones, which will be... also Camellias. Garden Daylily there, I suppose. I need another Camellia. Right. And then we need a Garden Daylily somewhere on this side. This one. Hopefully that'll look okay. We'll have to see. Have to let the farmers get to it. Okay, so there was a caravan out. What was going on with the caravan? They just found the Shura Usagi. Lovely. We have the Shura Usagi now. I will probably use it for a while. I think. But I might end up putting it on a reliquary after a bit there. We need a bit more marble, though. Where's my marble? How much marble I got? Only 150 right now. Whoa, what happened here? I got so much stuff. Where did my skips go? Did I deconstruct my skips or move them? What happened to my skips, chat? I don't remember. I guess I can find out. Okay, I did move them. They're there. Okay. Good to know. They are on preferred storage. These are on low. I'm assuming this is the Dryads shifted this because it's not properly in storage. Yeah, it seems like the Dryads did that. Okay. Gonna need someone to be on hauling duties for a while then. Which is probably Snow's duty. Hey, Donut Scene. So what's happening? Caravan's coming home. We're sort of just waiting for him. Not a whole lot right now. Peacetime. Watching the Dryads as they are far more productive than my colonists. As they haul things around. Look. So this is the bamboo that we've hauled. And this is what the Dryads have done. Because the Dryads can't interact with the skips. They don't know how to use them. They just put them in the... Very helpful little guys, little critters. Anyway, we're building the shrine. I just got all the plants set up. And almost spit my tongue. Fuck. Today is not starting off that well. I'm all stuffy today. Alright, we need to get the trees planted as well here. Please, Tiny, if you don't mind. Sooner you can plant all those, the better. Someone's got to do it. And this is good training for you. As a Miko, you're going to need to do that. Alright, I wanted... If we just left the staff out there... You just finished the staff and left it there. Whose staff is that? It can be Tiny's. Does anyone else not have a staff? Snow has one. Sane has one. Blaze also needs one. But Tiny's older. So, Tiny. Once you're done with that tree, go get your staff. She's got one. Alright, she does have a shield. We're gonna have her take that off. So once you're done planting the trees, take off your shield. Okay, it's yours. Are you a Miko? Right. Caravan's home. Lovely. Hops, if you wouldn't mind. You're very injured. Alright, she's regrown her leg. Go get that shield belt, bring it in. Okay. You are Tiny. Fair enough. Alright, good job, Tiny. Staff is equipped. She's looking good. Right, so the caravan's home. They've arrived. They're on their way in. Right, we need to make sure that the Shirosagi makes it to safety because they don't have a lot of storage right now. So I'm going to quickly copy settings, expand zone, which is going to make a storage here in this room for us to put things in. It's going to be a temporary solution. Just to give them somewhere to dump this stuff. Because I really don't want things just being dumped on the floor. What in the fuck? They brought the shamblers with them? That can happen? Oh, okay. Apparently we could just bring the shambler corpses with us. Sure. They're all full health, too. I didn't even realize that was a thing. How was that dead life dust? Yeah, so the caravan got kind of messed up by the, by that horde of, very nasty... chimeras. Word wouldn't come to my head for a second. Right. The Shirosagi, we need to make sure that makes it to safety. That's the most important thing. We got to do that right now. Please hold that in. Gonna get that somewhere it needs to go. It is going to be stored. Yeah, right there, apparently. Okay. And then we'll be fine. Alright. As for everyone else, I've stolen a bunch of fermenting barrels, apparently. Sure. Let's just drop off stuff we don't really need indoors. I'm just going to drop it outside. 5-foam popper there as well. Some steel. More horses. We've got some rum. That's nice. Loads of rum. 5-foam pop pack. I can leave that. This horse has more fermenting barrels. So many goddamn fermenting barrels. Oh yeah, and those guys had some Hanasaki too, didn't they? A rare find. Okay, so, we're gonna put the fermenting barrels in here. Just gonna fill up the brewery with these. And then I guess we can get making hops, and then we can make some wort, and then we can make some beer. That ought to be fun. So I'll play the game at 1 speed while I do this, because, you know, we can have everyone be productive. I kind of want to actually not have these 2 barrels here, because I want to have that as a walkway. So you can make it from place to place. Right. That seems to be all. There are 14 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Perfect. Okay, we got a turret here as well. I will set that up over here. This is just becoming my, like, turret storage area. I need to move those somewhere actually more useful. But that will do for now. We've got 2 5-foam poppers. I will definitely put one inside the brewery. Gotta save our precious booze from burning down after all. Where should the other one go? I don't know, really. We've already got, like, 3 spare. And we've already got one in the storage. Maybe one in the workroom is a good idea. Let's put one there. Okay. Oh, and there's another one here. Let's put that there. Right. Now, we also got a Yuran trader. We need to go deal with that. They are just arriving. So much crap outside because we just don't have the storage. I should consider building a second storage room, honestly. I don't think that's a bad idea. Like, we're going to need the extra room. The fact is that as much as I want to justify continuing on with the storage this small and getting rid of anything we don't need, we're just a bigger colony now. Like, we're just getting bigger. And that's the thing is, like, as we get bigger, we're going to need more storage. So maybe I'll build a small separate secondary storage area. Or even I could just make the Miko's kitchen storage for the time being. Just give me more of these shelves. God finally faced the truth. Well, I mean, you know, you really want to deny that truth as long as you can. It's good wealth management. Alright, we'll just build those there for now. I'll build the storage room later, but as long as the storage is there, this can be the storage room for now. We'll build it late. We'll put it into use later. Skippy is going to trade with Riku. Sorry to get you up in the middle of the night, but I need you to go do that. Right, now we've got 2 turrets down here. I think, yeah, one of these is not being installed. It should be. We need to put that, like, there, I guess. I have so many turrets. Because they've never come in handy. I don't mind if they get blown up or anything. I just need them to actually, you know, do something before they die. That's all. It's not like I spent any resources on those. They've got a cow. I could buy a cow. I don't mind having a cow. Milk? Milk sounds good. Huh? Wait, what? Why is the Yuran trader selling Yuran meat? What kind of fucked up tribe do they have? 500 of it? That's horrifying. Maybe they lost someone across. You don't lose 512 meats worth of people on the way. That's a lot of meat. Like, one person's worth of meat is like about 100. It's like 5 to 6 people's worth of meat right there. Oh no. Alright, get rid of the Sururan. We got a lot of chem fuel, actually. I'm gonna get rid of some of that. We can keep like 50 of it, but I'm getting rid of most of my chem fuel. I don't need it. What else we got here? 3 Thrombo Fur, that's useless now. The Hyperweave, Synth Thread, I'm gonna get rid of these because I'm not gonna use them. Let's face it. Linen and hemp. I'll keep the hemp. The linen can go. Because again, this is just taking up a single slot in our storage. For 5 hemp, 5 linen, 3 Thrombo Fur, that's not worth it. Right. Got a lot of steel already. We don't need to buy or sell that, really. I got that Harbinger seed. I need to plant that somewhere. Meaningless and my Wi-Fi useless because I've only got 3 of it. It's basically just taking up a slot and not doing anything. If we had, like, you know, 40 of it, I could make clothes out of it, but the fact that it's just 3, I gotta get rid of it. Garden tea, you got 270 of that. That's definitely taken up a lot of space. See, this is the thing, is we just got a lot of space dedicated to random crap. I like that they have 3 simple helmets in storage and nobody's wearing them. Right, get rid of that old shirt, get rid of those old pants. Got socks, boots, gloves. That's nice. Couple really old Earth talismans. Yeah, I'll get rid of those. Why not? They've served their purpose. Old maid outfit and jade and white shawl. We can get rid of those. Most of this is fine. Although I kind of think this I don't have a bill to make, so that's just random stuff. I don't know why I've got so many of these. I'm gonna get rid of this one. I've got 2 different kids' clothes. We can get rid of that one. White shawl there. White robe, Shrine Maiden. Apprentice Shrine Maiden, that can go. Kids' clothes. White hoods. Maid head. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Alright, I got a clothes hanger. They got a clothes hanger for sale on a chair. See with somewhere safe-ish next to river, maybe? Yeah, we want to have a little grove of those somewhere. Right now, the question is, what do I spend all this money I've got on? Because they can't afford all the stuff I'm selling them, but I want to sell them all this stuff. So what do? I'm going to buy cherries. That's what I'm going to do. Let's buy their cherries, because they sell those. We can buy that chocolate. It's not much, but we'll pick it up. They got duck meat. They've got Nutramine. We can't use Nutramine. I've already got meat. I could buy cloth. I could buy components. I could buy steel. I could buy reinforced barrels. I could buy garden fish. But again, I've already got meat. They don't have any, like, the crazy expensive Yuran stuff that they usually do. There's no black snake clothes. Yeah, okay. I guess what I'll do is I'll just buy the meat, maybe, and then we'll just hope that we can get it stored in time. Maybe. Actually, fuck it. Let's just buy a reinforced barrel. That is, like, all of it. There you go. I'll have to grenade the reinforced barrel once, but that'll do. Okay, cool. And then they're gonna bring all that stuff in for us. We have a cow now. I'm gonna call her... What do I call the cow? She's known to be the runt. Oh, she's a small cow. Chibi cow. Chibi. Tiny cow. We have baby cow now. Adult cow, but baby-sized. There you go. And have a source of milk now. So where's that harbinger seed? Because that should be around somewhere. And now we've emptied our storage a little bit. That's nice. Alright, there it is. Oh yeah, didn't we get that from the caravan? Maybe. I kind of don't want to just put it right here, because corpses have to chill near it. So I do want to put it a little bit further away. But I also want to keep it safe. That said, what I can absolutely do is I can put it like here, on this side of the fire break. Then again, raiders might set fire to that. I still don't think it's a terrible idea to put it there, because then I can make this into corpse storage, and then it can just eat all the corpses. Or I could put it... I could put it somewhere just really out of the way where fire is really unlikely to go. Like, all the way over here might be an idea. But again, the further away it is, the longer we have to haul corpses for, and the more maintenance it takes, so... Yeah, let's just put it here. That's fine. Right. Now then, the Shurasagi, the White Rabbit Sword. It has on it. Is engraved with a depiction of an encampment. A chicken near the edge of the image symbolizes emptiness. I see. This thing is a crazy powerful sword. And it is going to be our lifeline for a while. Conquest. Sugar Plum Platoon has lost Snail's Settlement Research Hall to the Maru. The anti are losing ground. Alright. How's this Warp Obelisk doing, by the way? Still doing okay. Alright, so that's done. There we go. Right. The shrine is disrespected again. I don't understand why this thing is randomly disrespected. It was disrespected before, and then it stopped being, and now it's disrespected again. So you weren't going to use it? I said I probably wasn't going to use it, but, I might use it. At least until we have the, reliquary built. Because I do need to inter it somewhere. Like, I can't risk it dying. I can't risk losing it, but... that doesn't mean that I can't use it at all. Also, who was working on this? Someone with art. Oh yeah, Hops. Right, I want Hops to finish that painting of hers. Need some food. Takes on an insulting spree against Sane because she observed a chimera. Okay. She's upset about observing a chimera. Fair enough. And recreation deprived. Hops is making a maid outfit. Don't worry about that, Hops. Could you please... just... alright, hang on. Can you do me a favor? Go haul that, and then go work on that. We need to finish that dang old painting. So why are we working on a maid outfit? I thought we have one. No, we don't. Okay. Oh, shit. There you go. We've already got our next relic. The unassuming golden cube. I will happily look for that. Right. How you doing, Dream? Go when he's seeing you, XG9. There's a new XG9. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Why must I be this, like, creature to you? Oh, hey, Blaze's Miracle Pill is done. Go eat that. Right. Wait, is that... no, it's Sane, sorry. Sane doesn't have her powers yet. As much as I do want Blaze to get one, Sane should probably have it first. Sane, you're already maxed out. Go eat. You don't need lesson. You don't need learning right now. Anyway. It is true, though, that I did stop playing Smite specifically because they added XG9. Gorai looks at the weather outside, 4th month of the year, middle of the spring. It's -4, rain and snow outside, yep. It's been like that here, too. It's been snowing until just recently. In fact, there was snow on the ground yesterday. Alright, what do we want Sane's powers to be, chat? I mean, if we're keeping it... if we're keeping her in line with... Toho Sane. Which is definitely not the influence for her name. We'd want, like, water, frogs, metal. But there's not really that kind of theme here, is there? Whomst did it? I don't know. Cigar, I know you played the game Rings of Saturn. I have not played it. I think it's been on my wish list for, like, ever. Alright, what should we do for Sane, though? I played it. Hang on. Rings of Saturn. Yeah, it's on my wish list. Delta V. I should get around to getting that one eventually. I mean, we do need a skip master, right? We need a proper skip master. We could make Sani in charge of skips. But then, at the same time, I mean, it's Sani and Tiny, right? The two sisters, children of Hops. What do you think? We could make her an empath or something, even. What if I get a chronopath? It wouldn't be terrible. We've already kind of got one, though. Like, Skippy kind of... I think Skippy... No, it's Hops, isn't it? Hops kind of does some chronopath stuff. Yeah, she's got, like, the first 4 skills. She can't level up anymore, but... The thing is... I don't really see the advantage in a lot of these high-level chronopath skills. They're strong, for sure, but, like, they're not super necessary. Just plant time skip on the unique plant. Well, funnily enough, I actually think plant time skip just doesn't affect certain plants. It didn't seem to work on my bamboo. I need to test it, like, in the middle of my fields over here. I need to make, like, a test field and see what it can affect. Because, yeah, if it could grow my cherry trees quickly, that would be nice. It may not affect modded plants. Yeah. Need to include them in the XML. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because, you know, the plant time skip that specifically says, all plants, specifically says all the plants on this only affects certain plants by default. Very well coded, vanilla expanded. Anyway, there's always Technopath. Is there? I'm having a hard time seeing Technopath on this list. I may have deleted Technopath because shit's OP. How we doing? We've got a lot of Biofur I need to make use of. Also need to make use of these. I got 3 Sealing Stones. What do we do with these? Should get some more Guardian Stones up at some point. How much Hanasaki do we have? Lots. Okay. We should have a fair amount of Hanasaki. Nevins! Welcome! Hey, streaming. Hey, Nevins! I just imagine you saying that as like, hey, Peter. Or even like, hey, Lois. For some reason, the way you said that just really had Family Guy vibes to me. How you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful day. You and Dream both. It's the N. The N. Big N. Yeah, I'm just gonna put down 2 more of those, and then I'm maybe gonna get like another Guardian Pillar. Let's put a Guardian Pillar outside the containment zone, just in case. That'll be the use for our 3rd Guardian Stone. There you go. The more of these we have, the better. Because again, these are like really shitty turrets, but turrets they are nonetheless. Also, we need to repair that one, because that one is, this one's taking a bit of damage. It's got a few chips in it. So the sooner we get that done, the better. We got a lot of work to do, though. Look at all this. All that needs building. This thing needs building. Then we've got, like, a reliquary up here needs constructing as well. I'm gonna forbid the Shurasagi right there so we know where it is at all times. Got, like, random minified buildings outside as well. Need storing. Oh, my God. There's so much work to do. All right, we're just gonna let my colonists do work for a while, I think, because we desperately need to catch up. That is, a very important thing we need to do. Also, I can delete the stockpile now since the caravan has been unloaded, I think. Never mind, not fully. Alright, we'll wait until the caravan is fully unloaded and then we'll get to work on that. And we'll delete the stockpile once it is. Oh yeah, and we've also got the new storage room to build too. Does Empath come within sight Berserk? That's a good question. Let's check. It comes with... No. It has Energy Dump. Energy Dump I think is pretty good. There's always too much work to do regardless of the context. That's true. Sometimes we have situations where we have not enough work. And we have colonists idle.
Omelette du fromage.
How you doing, Harold? Base is surprisingly aesthetic. It is. I actually put effort into my aesthetics this time. We have a nice house. We have a workroom with storage. And we have the shrine. I spared no expense. The shrine even sparkles. You see it every now and then. Okay, bad example, but there you go. It sparkles. Not made of gold. Sped some expense. Okay, fair enough, but like, we don't have the gold. I'll build that out of gold once we have the gold. Sound good? It pleases and sparkles, or else it gets the hose again. It's about style, not materials. It is true. Alright. Not even J1, lamest shrine ever. Well, the silver one sparkles, the J1 doesn't. The gold one sparkles more, I'll give you that, but... Alright, yeah, so Felix is still upset about his bedroom. But that's okay. Right. Need to build that electric pump. Do we have that electric pump yet? Am I working on that? No, it's down there, okay. This sparks joy, as it were. Exactly. Marie Kondo. 20, whenever she said that. Right, Tay's got tattered apparel. That's the cataphract armor she's wearing. Yeah, that's fine. She can keep that on for now. Right. Yeah, there's not really a lot to do. First time Gora's picked up on a reference. I pick up on references every now and then. You just have to make the ones that I know. Just the wrong one. What do you mean the wrong one? Man, we have a lot of crap lying around, don't we? Well, at least our food supplies are looking okay. We're gonna need more than this for the winter. Oh, you're referencing South Park? Oh, okay. I also made a reference to, whatever that other one was that I made a reference to. I actually don't even remember what movie that is. Oh, hey, the painting's done. There you go. We have Joan of Arc. Awful. Awful quality Joan. Okay, fuck it. Just scrap it then. We got like that picture of Jesus with his face all smudged. That's what we got. After all that effort. I guess that's what. I guess it's because it's based on construction skill, even though the art requirement is there. So we need to like train someone in construction. Also, we need to train them in art. This is the problem with Ratkin Tech, is that you need both. You need a lot of art skill for Ratkin. They value their art over there. What are we doing? Making another staff there, I see. Okay. Hops is working on Blaze's staff this time. Lots of different people worked on it, yeah. Everyone just working on the painting at their own pace. Sani is busy learning. She's already level 8 though. Right, anyway. We need to make a decision on Sani's Psychos sooner rather than later. I do think Skipmaster is very worthwhile. We don't have a proper Skipmaster right now. We don't have anyone who can use Skip. We could also go for... Yeah, like Archon, maybe. Archon is the one with the Blinding Pulse, Group Link, and then a bunch of woods. We can make Sani just really sociable. Give her Group Link, and then go like Empath, Cross Path. You know, maybe I'll do that. Let's do that. Let's go for Group Link and then go Cross Path. And she can just be the word person. She can just like give everybody word of whatever. Yeah. Word of trust. She's already got that, but we'll get it again. Now she's got two independently different word of trusts. Because vanilla expanded is bad and doesn't use vanilla defs. Instead replacing them with their own. So when you have the vanilla def as well, you end up with two. Anyway, she is social. She is also a doctor, so it makes sense that we give her this. Right, now then. Let's see. Derek, how are you doing on helmet? You have your recon helmet. Cool. Skippy has a hood. I guess because you're a Miko on you. I should probably allow the Miko to wear helmets. You guys are allowed to wear helmets. Oh. Not Ratkin apparel, though. There you go. So now if the Miko want to, they can put on those plasto helmets a good line around. And the first two in tech is always fun to help keep gear in condition. For sure. Strange DJ. How you doing, Kratos? Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, that's not an option for us. Because there is no tech. I deleted that one. It's way too frickin' strong. Maintaining gear for literally no cost is way too strong. You didn't see that? Yeah, it's hard to pick out because there's a lot of classes there, so. But yeah, tech is gone, and I think I killed another one. I'm not sure. But, I think they used to be 13. Well, wait, no. How many? It's 12, 13, 14, 15. Either way. Ones that I considered objectively just... Ones that I couldn't balance myself by limiting the levels on, I just deleted. And tech was one of those. I really don't like mods that allow you to maintain your gear, free of charge, because they basically mean that things like... A great example is my Cataphract armor, Tay's Cataphract armor. We've got Masterwork Cataphract armor. We got it from a trade. Oh no, we got it from a quest really early on. If I could maintain this, I would just have it forever. But as it is currently degrading, and we're soon not going to have it anymore. It's part of Rimworld's balance, you know? You only get the fun stuff every now and then. Nothing wrong with that, for sure, for sure. Everyone's free to play it and how they want, right? Me, I like to struggle. At least the solution requires the core material to maintain it. Oh, we finished the next stuff. Cool. Right. So let's get Sani meditation spot, since she needs it. Hops has finished the next staff. This is going to be Blaze's staff. Right. There we go. You can equip that whenever you want, Blaze. Is she really adjust difficulty? Yeah, like I said, it's all about being able to maintain your masterwork armor. It just makes the game way too easy. Cake for every meal that working for it makes it less special. Precisely. Ooh, more Hanaseke. Actually bringing that in. Cool, we got 50 Hanaseke. We're going to be spending like 20 of it on these turrets over here. Also, I need my construction crew. Derek, I know you're resting, but it's just bruises. Can you go repair that? Because I would rather that be fixed than not. I don't want to spend the Hanaseke to rebuild it. Those rituals are expensive, you know. How you doing, Revenant? You still chilling? I'm going to turn you into a spine soon. I have 3 shards. Finally. So we can do that. Can't argue with that. You mainly use it when you're wanting a slightly more relaxed run rather than something challenging. For sure. Yeah, like... Personally, I have far too many hours in Rimworld, so I like challenging by default. It's like... It's just the way I like to play on top of that, I guess. I've always enjoyed challenging runs. But mostly these days I've sort of mellowed out into preferring something closer to vanilla balance. At least as close as I, you know, care to get. There is some level of power scaling, of course. There always is. But the less... I find I have more fun the lower the power level of the campaign. Also, we really need to get rid of this blast. That's far too much plasteel. We gotta get rid of that. Not really sure what I'm gonna do with it all, though. VP's still dumb on default settings even for casual run load? Oh, absolutely. That's why I'm not running on default. What are you doing? Oh shit, Sunny's contracting with the turtles. Nice. Okay, we definitely need those. Alright, that's done. You're no longer even playing the game at some point and just clicking an I win button as one caster? Yeah. Well, the same is true for Rimworld and Magic too, right? Most Magic mods pull that because they like the big flashy stuff. We've been over this. You're right, though. I had to put a lot of work in to make Vanilla Psychos Expanded not game-breakingly warping. Right. You make sure your own actual D&D abilities mod someday when you have infinite time. We like the infinite time. Right. So what am I doing with these turrets? We need to start reconsidering where to put those. I mean, we mostly get hit here, because again, this is where the raiders try to come in through, for the most part. But we also could get hit here. This is a lot easier to defend, though. I think some runs are fun to make super easy when you don't want to do a whole run, just mess around with some features 2 to 3 hours. For sure, right? Core avoiding a rant, I see. I'm trying to. Right. How's the fruit doing? You're a level 3. Okay. Give it to Hydrates. Cult. It's just, you know, my opinions on that are already known. I don't need to make them known again. Alright, visitors are here. Group from Ando. Hey, what's up, friends? We got Zimmer. Stolando Zimmer. We've got Ritz Holdas. And we've got Old Martin Diva. Alright, fair enough. We can go trade. Sure. There you go. Tried to run the Rim of Magic mod once and found it just wasn't for you. Something about it just kept drawing you away from the fun. Rimworld of Magic is one of those mods that really only fits in certain runs. It's very, how to put it? You need to have it have other mods that fit the same aesthetic. Because yeah, as Sailana says, it's a very distinct break from the Rimworld aesthetic. Yeah, exactly. You build around that mod. You have to build your entire run around Rimworld of Magic, because as Sailana also says, Rimworld of Magic, the moment you install it, your game is built around Rimworld of Magic, right? Like, whether you like it or not, it's so powerful that the entire run is now a Rimworld of Magic run. So, like, you have to build your entire mod pack around it, is basically how you have to approach it. Like, not only do you build your run around it, you build your mod pack around it. Which, if you do that, it can be fun. You just have to, you know, in advance, do that. Put on some new sheets, come back to yapping. We're talking about Rimworld of Magic. Right, so what do we do? I need to see what they have for sale. Medicine is good. I'll buy medicine. That's nice. But for the most part, these guys have nothing. And of course, Ilana is... I mean, I'm not ranting, though. Get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. Don't need those garbage things. Right. Yeah. I can sell some more stuff. I should sell some more stuff because I've got a lot of stuff and we need to get rid of things. Right. I've got this one reinforced barrel of $400. I need to deal with that one specifically. Smoke pot pack, fire foam, jump pack. What do I sell? What do I sell, Chad? I can sell these boots, because I got Thrombophil ones. Let's do that. Why have I got so many made headpieces? Get rid of that too. I only need the one. Yeah, that'll do. Some ass hat in mod development went ballistic at you because you, sipped at him when he, well, actually, your explanation of the job system to a new modder. Yes. Ops, why are you so upset? Lost, oh, she's upset because she lost the leg and it's still healing. Also, recreation stopped. Why are you recreation stopped, Hops? Philly almost died laughing. Alright, well, Hops needs to not mental break here. That would be nice. Okay, what was I doing? I was gonna do something and I completely forgot what it was. Oh well. He pasted a screenshot of this project and went, how many job drivers you've written? I'm guessing you've written a lot more than him. I don't know how many job drivers you've written, but you made the... Oh, yep, Hop's having a tantrum. Alright, what's she gonna break? One of my windmills. Right. You went and wrote the, Final Fantasy mods, which is a heck of a lot of work, and probably a heck of a lot of job drivers. Alright, let's go repair that windmill so she doesn't break it. Why have you got a shield on? Why do you not have your staff? Where is Hops' staff? Oh, she just put it in storage for some reason. Okay. I've got a fucking eyelash in my eye. Ow! Ow, okay, I think it's gone. Stupid eyelashes. Okay, there's no way she can break that fast and Derek can fix it, so... That's good. Blaze is learning. He's trying to teach her. No, you need to deal with Hops' stupid temper tantrum first. Right. Let me help, lick. Please do not lick my eye. Thank you. I value my eyes unlicked. Yeah, unarmed Hops is really not too much of a problem here. But, of course, keeping her entertained until the tantrum wears off is going to take some time. Although maybe not as long as we think, considering she's already out of food and sleep. I'm going to assign someone else other than Derek on construction for a minute. Benui, while you're sleeping. Yeah, Derek's actually doing okay. He's eating hardtack. Oh, you guys are still on caravan food. Should probably fix that. Yeah, go get a fine meal, and then you can come back and fix the windmill again after. Assuming she doesn't break it by then. Yeah. She's taking absolutely forever to do that. Go repair it again, please. Actually, Benui's not up yet. Okay. Benui's construction isn't quite as high as Derek's, so she's probably going to lose ground. That extra 5 levels is definitely relevant. Silly Hops. It takes a lot of work to dismantle an entire windmill. Also, she has heat stroke. Right, okay. Snow and Derek are talking about crazy bisons. Are you calling Hops a crazy bison? Is that what you're doing? Alright, Benuy's still sleeping. It's okay, though. I can have Derek, like, give it one more dose. Dragon's no longer confused. Alright, I'll let Derek finish loving. Benuy's up. Benui, what you doing? Washing hands. Alright, can you screw the washing hands? Go do this, quickly. If she does break it, it's not a huge deal. I can rebuild it. Derek, it's recreation time. Go use the sauna, please. Are we gaining or losing ground? We're gaining ground. Okay, never mind. Benui can handle it. Okay. Yuran Reborn has 20k lines of code and 125k lines of XML, apparently. But it's also the primary consumer of your projectile framework, which is another 8k lines of code. Yeah, that's a lot of code. The call of anyone asking how much remote mod code you've written is hilarious. Someone who clearly doesn't understand. How we doing? It is slowly repairing. I'm gonna leave Benui on that. Well, Benui needs food. Derek, can you... Yeah, you're feeling great. Can you go repair that windmill? Let Benui go get food. Right. Man, Derek is feeling great right now. And got laid 4 times in a row. His kid's happy. His wife's happy. Oh, no, he likes his wife as well. Visitors from Ando are about to leave, but they're afraid of Hops, who's in a tantrum. Yeah, please, leave right now before she gets angrier. They're afraid to leave because of Hops in a tantrum. That's funny. Now we're doing the mushrooms. Really need my farmers to, you know, go do farming. Would be nice. Blaze is currently busy holing, or at least was busy holing. Can we leave? That girl hitting the windmill seems dangerous. Yeah. Local psycho is cosplaying Don Quixote and finding windmills. Visitors cosplaying Don Quixote. It's a funny way of spelling Quixote. It is. However, it's phonetic and I got it, so it works. Just making sure the builders have their skill sharpened, for sure. Right, speaking of, Benui, can you go do that? Because she's breaking it again. You should have to keep doing this until she gives up. Which, again, she's out of food, she's starving, she's got heat stroke. She's probably gonna fall over soon. Especially with that reduced leg strength from her regenerating leg. Although the leg is healing, so... right, okay. So we're gonna do quest toxin clearance. I can't handle that, so we're gonna just get rid of it. That's a Vanometric power cell I just passed up on though, which is a damn shame. It would have been nice to have that. Ooh, and we're actually starting to get my stuff figured out. We can get rid of that bit of the stockpile there. We have not made any of that yet. Okay, yeah, just largely waiting on Derek to finish doing construction work. He's got a lot of work to do, though. Ooh, the Harbinger's done. Yay. Made a corpse stockpile. It's gonna be Harbinger... stockpile? Right. Cool. Now I'll make it critical. And then hide it. There you go. Go, you can make an entire Plasto Heavy Shield for Coco and armor? You mean the Plasto Heavy armor that I've already got on auto production? Because I have so much plasteel all the time? Because it's pretty much the only thing I use it for is Coco's armor. Dream ... exactly. Why is there a mouse in my shrine? Get out of here. Good bro. Why is she literally walking around in trash? Because we haven't made a better one yet. Where's my rack and forge? There it is. I could start making higher quality ones if I wanted, I guess. But honestly, a good helmet is enough. Right. Hobbs is starving and exhausted and got heat stroke. And yet she's still going for it. She ain't giving up. I gotta hand it to her. Alright, we need a proper research room eventually as well. That's something else we should do. But once the shrine is done, we'll be free to build a lot more housing and production stuff. This is just like the big labor project that we needed to do. Evil Windmill took a job you don't understand, God. That's true. She's no longer needed for recharge. Skippy sealing spells ready. Very nice. Also, I noticed that my Miko are all wearing the helmets now. Got a bunch of Yuran running around with adorable flowery helmets on. Has Becky got, like, samurai armor on the front? Oh yeah, she got a flak vest. Cool. Alright. How we doing here? That windmill is still breaking. Goddamn, Hops, you have some stamina in you. Jeez, man. Cool. Go, what is my ideal style? We have Shinto and we have Rustic, but I don't... Oh, the Rustic does affect the flak helmet. Not the flak armor, though. Although the Yuran override that because they have their own custom texture. Hey, Help snapped out of it. Catharsis, and she's still minimal on moods, but that's okay. It's a meditation time. She should probably take the evening off and just go and look after herself, to be honest. There's that mood boosting. Yeah, just go straight to bed, Hops. Nice, we saved the windmill. How you doing, Blaze? You doing alright? You doing fine. Lost the leg, minus 15. Yeah. It's a nasty debuff to lose a limb. Leg regrowing. Yeah, she's still upset because it's not healed yet. Right, so this is all done. We can start building that internal section now. As well as this bit. And these. Whenever someone feels like getting around to that. Right. So yeah, Hops' mood is going to improve. We're just gonna have to keep an eye on her and make sure she gets up early to do recreation properly. So that's gonna have to be, it's around, when is Hops' recreation time? 6, okay. Gonna have to keep an eye on that. I'm making some more dango, that's good. Me like you the dango. 28 dangos. Need those for rituals, they're important. Speaking of, we actually finished the second Turtle Shikigami contracts, and I've got 2 of them, which is nice. Can always use more of those. I just heard someone torturing an entity over here. Why not? Okay, and we're catching up on the work. Catching up on it all. It's taking time, but, you know. Yeah, the big thing is just construction. There's so much to do. And again, figuring out where these... Let's figure out where these turrets need to go. Chat, where should we put turrets? What do you think? Because I'm actually kind of at a loss. We've got... Like... We've got our... Guardian Stones down this way. Which are pretty good for holding out against targets. Like, the thing about Guardian Stones is they don't explode. Turrets do. Guardian Stones have more hit points, they don't explode, but they do less DPS as a result. Yeah, pretty best is internal defenses. But at the same time, I don't know if I really want to keep them on all the time, because They can end up friendly firing someone if a drop raid lands or something like that. Put them in the river wall breaks. Hmm. Could put them up behind the embrasures or something, yeah. But the thing is that what I kind of want them to do... Oh, a psychic drone. Okay. I kind of want them to just soak damage for us and just be distractions. It's kind of what I want them to do. So it might be worth it to put them in places that we get hit sometimes. We could scatter some down below, some over here. We got a lot of them. I got, what? 7 turrets total? You mean in the kitchen? Wow. Yeah, putting them, like, here or something. Put one here. Put some barricade around it. Make some sandbags. Something like that. And I can just put it there, and then I can put, But then again, now raiders can use the sandbag as cover, which is not so great. Because then that works against me, doesn't it? Granted, 3 sandbags at close range probably isn't going to make or break a raid. But it may start to add up, which is going to be a problem if I put too many turrets out. I don't know. I don't know. I never really built this base with turrets in mind. Oh, the flood water begins. My tea is dying. The rice is having a hard time. Or at least the harvested rices. The still growing rice is doing great. It's really enjoying the rain. I think we still haven't hauled those fermenting barrels to the brewery yet. Need to hurry up on that one. Okay, anyway, these are done. Okay. I guess I'll start making earth talismans again. Since we do need those, and I don't really have any other use for my Hanasaki and my Dangos right now, aside from these. Derek, could you quickly work on the Guardian Stones? I just want that Hanasaki committed to those. Maybe I'll have one of the kids haul stuff to the other one. Sane, you have nothing better to do. Yeah, although you're making talismans. You know what? Never mind. You're actually doing something useful. Blaze is resting. Why is it that Blaze is always sleeping whenever I see her? Every time I check on Blaze, she's asleep. This girl sleeps too much. Sleepy Blaze. Tiny reading a book in the sauna again. Okay. I guess I won't interrupt her. She's learning. Snow, how are you doing? You need a side spot. You've got one. Also, Blaze and Tiny all need spots to meditate at. Okay. Reading a book in the sun isn't that really bad for the book? It is, but for some reason my colonists just like to do that. I mean, it's not in Rimworld, but, you know, it should be. Although, to be fair, the sauna's not on. They just go in there to read books. It's just really funny that they choose to use the sauna, because I guess technically the bench counts as a chair. Yeah, it does. Right. So, They just like the atmosphere. Probably because it's the nearest available chair. Probably. The books attend... Yeah, the books are stored up here usually, so it's just go there. So, once we get a proper library set up, like, you know, over here somewhere, maybe we'll be fine. Making a talisman. Right, so we've finished that one. Derek, can you work on the other one? Working on a double futon. Can you do that once you're done? Right. Sandy's making the talisman. That's fine. Snow is learning a lesson. That's also fine. Tiny is meditating. Right, Tiny, can you go and deliver to that guardian pillar? Thank you. Fall 2 is felt unsure, but is finally accepted us as its home. Got some milk out there. Am I growing hay? I am growing hay. Okay. We should probably forbid that so they don't eat it all before the winter arrives. Plants, some are growing, some are struggling from the floodwater. We've definitely lost a strawberry there, unless that was harvested. Could have been. Probably was, to be honest. Alright. We did it! Look at that. 6 guardian stones to protect this region of our base. And then Derek working on the guardian pillar over here as well. Need 1 Hanasake for that. Hopefully we have 1 left. We have been making the earth talismans. Those are expensive, but they're worthwhile. You still need to look at making custom books for Yuran Reborn. Probably ones that train XP for rolls. Custom books are things that more mods need. Skippy making some marble. I do like that they just use the marble from, like, the defenses. It's just, like, slowly we are turning the defenses, defensive walls into, like, one... eventually it's just gonna be steel slag. That's all it's gonna be. It's gonna be just only steel slag then. Go, 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 go. What's up? Raging. It's unfair. I can't really do the same thing because it doesn't roll off the tongue as well for your username. Hi, he runs away giggling. What is it with chat and just being all... shitballs. Was it chat and being all, like, Family Guy today? Okay, well, Fruit is gonna get out, probably. All hands on deck. We got an infestation. Let's go. I need melees in there right now. Coco, where are you? There you are. Can you please speed boost? Because I need you up there right now. You need to open that door and hold it. If we can keep the fruits from getting out, that'd be great. Right. Benui, you can get him behind, I suppose. In fact, if we hold this door here open, I might actually be able to, hold that whole general area. Derek, you need to get in here. Sacco, you as well. Get up to there. Switch to knives, please. Right. How we doing? Hops, you still don't have your dang old staff. Go get your staff and then take off your shield belt. Tay, you need to get in here too. Switch to sword. Thank you. Shouldn't need the Shurasagi for this. We should be fine. It's just bugs. Annoying spot for the infestation to appear. It's also the only spot the infestation can appear on the map. Is this corner and then, like, this corridor. It can't appear where the Revenant is, thankfully. He did it before Family Guy did. You're a very annoying child by choice, usually. Honestly, same. I get it. Yep, Fruits is immediately out because they appeared directly under the platform. And the Fruits is dead. Rip. I'll have to call a new one. Coco's being pulled back. That's not good. Blade focus time. Right. Don't let them out. Derek, can you focus this guy? Okay, the Mega Scarabs are just walking past. That's not ideal. Here's what we're gonna do then. Felix, you're taking that front. Everybody else get up behind. Right. Switch to that. Switch to these. Hold open the door. Right. Time for children to commit. murder against... Stop breaking my sarcophagi, you assholes. The time for the children to just commit throwing a whole bunch of shots in there. Right. Coco is currently ripping these guys a new one. Right. As soon as we kill that Mega Scarab, I want her to try to push down. There you go. Retake that that spot that she was in. Good job, Felix. You just need to finish off Mega Scarabs for a sec. Again, try to make sure none of these guys get through. You guys have done a great job. Move down to the bottom. All you got to do is handle anything that gets past the loop. To be honest, I'm just going to put Felix up there to do that. To make sure nothing can get through. Coco should be able to hold this by herself. She's in full plate armor. She's the heavy knight for a reason. And we've got a whole lot of gunfire backing her up. That shotgun, those knives, and the flintlock. And in the village. But yeah, I understand. I also was a very annoying child. I did the exact same things. Alright, we did it. Okay, Coco, just go finish those off, please. You guys can all go. Well done. We did good. Gonna need to finish off the Mega Scars before any of them get back up again. Oh, she... Really? That hit the lamp? Oh, fuck. Well, now we've just broke our own dang lamp. Of course me put... Stupid Rimworld, and it's... Ah! Oh well. Alright, kids, this is your first experience of the rest of your lives. Time to go kill bugs. Let's not just let the Revenant out, thank you. Oh, the door's held open. Tiny, can you go close that before it, you know, gets out? Thank you. Right, now we're just going to finish that off. Need to reinstall this to here, and then we need to go call a new fruiter, because that is an unfortunate one to lose. Right, just gonna finish every single bug here off. Doing our part. Starship Troopers. Hold that Spellipede, get that out of the doorway, thank you. Alright, there is still a Mega Spider alive, but it's bleeding out in 6 hours. But yeah, that chain shotgun, man. It might not do a lot of damage per pellet, but by God, there are a lot of pellets. Alright. Just gotta get the bugs out of there, reinstall that, rebuild the thing, call a new fruiter. Hopefully the luxuriant fruit that we do have will keep us going in the meantime. Get rid of that. Test apparel, any research, yeah, okay. Oh, growth hormone for Sanane. Nice. Okay. What you get? Growth rate, let's go. Okay, so Sanane is a quick sleeper. She's also our Archon. Or, yeah, she's the, she's the social one. Social Psychcaster, hang on, later, Sanane. So, giving her more social skills is a good idea. Because we're gonna go for group link. Word of productivity group link, I think, is definitely one to go with. Word of alliance could be really good. Mind break. Huh, maybe not that. What a protection. That sounds fun. Right. That said, what do we do? Fast learner is insane. Kind is also appropriate. We could do that. Yeah, fast learner is one of the strongest traits in the game. By far. She already does construction. We can get her art as well, and then she can stop being our painter. That sounds fun. Maybe we do that. In fact, if I get her crafting too, she might end up being a really good Ratkin gear crafter later on. Anyway. And then we can do... If I gave her double flame and medical, her learning speed would go up to an obscenely high amount. Considering medical is one of those skills you can only periodically train, it might be worth it to get a double flame in it. Because then she's going to be like level 20 in it. Along with quick sleeper, she's going to be a very effective doctor. Yeah. I don't hate the idea of making Sene a non-combatant. I do like the sound of that. Maybe next level we get industrious. Who knows? Next growth moment. Okay, let's do that. Congrats, Sene. Insufficient containment on the Revenant. Why? Someone's left a goddamn bug. Felix, stop leaving the door open for the Revenant. Right. It's absolutely vital that we make sure that he doesn't get out. Because Mr. Revenant is a pain in the ass if he gets out. Although again, we do have that Guardian pillar there, so if he does get out, we'll be able to see him at least. As long as he's in the room. We got this one though. This one will help. We'll be able to see him on the escape. And if he runs down here, we can see him as well. So, he'll have a hard time getting out of there. Now then. Right, it is time for us to 3-speed for a while and just let everyone catch up with what they were doing. Benoi's minor break risking, that's fine. She should be, yeah, she's just wet. She's been out in the rain, that's all. Imagine, just be glad you're not the bishop, okay, Benoi? This boy is the Hearts bishop, probably not having a good time. Stuck outdoors in the rain, constantly. Now, what do we got here? I didn't finish this field here. What do we not get enough of? There's not enough garden daylilies, is there? No, I've got 2 there. Camellia. Do I have 2 camellias? I do. Orchid lily, orchid, plumeria. I've got 4 orchids left here. 2 plumerias, 2 camellias. We've got a lily. Only 1 lily. Do I have 1 lily on this side? No, I've got 2. Guess I'll make this one here a lily as well. And then we need to do, what was it? I have Plumeria, Camellia, so you and you need to be, or at least one of you, a garden daylily. There we go. You must collect all out. Ah, yes. The buttons are right next to one another. It's an easy mistake to make. Silly bots. Right, so we've got... Yeah, got a very nice, well-spread group of flower patches there. Tons of cherries. Lots of food. How's the obelisk doing? Are you still causing problems out here? Ooh, activity's getting a bit high. We should probably deal with that. What all I'm hoping is that whoever gets abducted by the obelisk doesn't, like, you know, isn't starving as they get abducted. Or at least has a meal on them when that happens. Because, obelisk teleport is not exactly a short time deal. You're out there for a while. Oh, hey, the Harbinger tree is chowing down. Having a fun time with all these mega scarabs. Actually, yeah, feeding the mega scarabs to the Harbinger tree is a good idea. There's so much free food for it. Consuming flesh. Feed the tree. Right, so that wall lamp then he's rebuilding. Hopefully Derek gets on that before long, but he's in the sauna right now. Sure. We could probably allow the bath again for a while. We've got some water. Really do need a better source of pumping power, though, because these windmills ain't doing it, fam. Not for a colony of this size no more. How much herbal meds we got? Oh, plenty. Alright, don't need to worry about those just being out in the field then. Not a big deal. How you doing? Working on the inside of the brewery. Still have to finish that outer wall. Need to do that. Psychic drone is ending. Wow, we didn't even have a mental break from that. Blaze is actually usable now. Yeah, Blaze is... I mean, she's always sleeping. This is the third time I've checked on her. And she's just sleeping. The girl only sleeps. I'm convinced of it. Unsync and watch now, heck yeah. Hey, another Earth Talisman for us. Let's go. We definitely need more of those. Although I would like to make the wood and water ones too. They're just lower priority, I think. Because having a full set of talismans will mean that we can, we're a lot better protected. Alright, so we'll just, let them build those. Maximum comf. Blaze, she likes her comfy. Alright, you were Warhammer 3 earlier. You were you were Warhammer 3. You were playing Warhammer 3? Okay. Just like I played Chaos first time after doing nothing but order a couple campaigns now. You chose and then went Scarbrand because he looked cool. Found out he can delete armies. I've heard good things about Scarbrand, yes. I need to play, oh, there's a magic treasure. I completely didn't even realize that. Open it. How long have we had that then? Well, it's probably slagged now. Yep. Dang it. Oh well. I completely forgot about that. Anyway, I need to get around to playing Total War Warhammer 3 at some point. I've played a bit of it. I started a Balthazar Gelt campaign, as you can play as him in Warhammer 3, which is pretty cool. But yeah, I wanted to play it on stream. Because I did the first one. But the third game really expands on a lot of stuff. Like, the map is twice the size. Maybe bigger. The map is frickin' gigantic. Someone's working on another talisman there. This is definitely going to eat all of my steel. These things just abuse my steel supply. You have all of Lostria, yeah. So you've got, like... Because in the first game you have the old world, right? Where you've got, like, the Empire, and then you've got, like, the wastes below, and then you've got, like, the snowy area above. But then with Warhammer 3, you've also got to the eastern side of the Dwarven Mountain Range. And then you've also got, like, this, like, western area as well. And then there's also, like, an area even further north. Where you can play as all, like, the Russians and whatnot. It's like, the map has gotten huge. So... Now decide if you're ever on the receiving end of Scarbrand to stay away from him and pray. Oh, yeah, Scarbrand, he fucked me up in the first game when I was playing as friends, for sure. Got a party going on, okay. Also this, base. A Persona Plasma Sword has been found. Oh. Okay, this has got a lot of traits. Psi-meditative. This weapon's persona is naturally meditative and helps its wielder's focus in psychic meditation. Okay. This wielder views the loss of life as the most elegant of arts. When in battle, this beauty is also revealed upon to the wielder. There's a chance to fill the wielder's need for beauty while killing things. Alright. Spelunkophobic, has a bad experience regarding caves, and doesn't like to dig too greedily or too deeply. They lose mining and drilling speeds. Repellent, emits an unnerving psychic aura, and yeah, so they... Oh, the wielder has a hit to their beauty. Alright. And psychic hypersensitizer. Boosts psychic sensitivity by 40%. Huh, okay. That's not a bad weapon for a Psycaster. However, I don't care. Blaze literally doing anything that isn't useful. I mean, she's learning a lesson, that's useful. To be fair, she is a 4-year-old. That's kind of like the definition of 4-year-olds, is that they don't do anything useful. I really can't fault her for that. Child labor, Ragey. No child labor, not yet. I mean, she is assigned to whole things if she wants to. But I'm gonna let her just do her own thing. Sane can help with the construction if she wants to. I want her to do artwork as well. I need to train her in art. We need an art bench. Do I have an art bench? I had an art bench. Do I still have one, though? I do have one. Okay. So let's make large sculptures out of bamboo. As long as your art skill is less than 8. There you go. Just do forever. And that is now Sane's job. She's gonna go make artwork until her art skill is 8. Cool. She is a fast learner. She should get the hang of it pretty quickly. 175% learning speed. To the mines. All glory to the generator. Not enough war crimes. The children yearn for the mines. There's no mines on this map. I guess we could dig out the oval. Anyway. Glad Coco is still living life, yeah. Frick died, right? Yeah, Frick, I think she betrayed us, right? How you doing, Fap? It's going alright, how about you? Also, thank you so much for the sub. 71 months is an unfathomable amount of time. Yeah, Frick raged out and then we killed her. She just suddenly went hostile and we beat the crap out of her and then she bled out. Stupid. Also, we need to build new streetlights. I've got this streetlight here, but we could definitely do with one up this way. I can't see where the ground is. Okay, we'll just slap that down there. Right. Wasn't that the other creeper or both? No, that one was Frick that did that. Almost lost Snow, right? Was it Tiny who got exploded by a rocket launcher? I believe, wasn't it? That was a different one. Because Frick raged out down here. Tiny got hit by a drop right up this way. I don't know. I think it was different. I think those were different raids. That was a different quest, so we had Claws to help us. We've had a lot of those. It's hard to keep track of all of them. I've got these hive pieces I need to get rid of. I guess they'll spoil if I don't do anything with them. We'll just leave them there. Right. I thought Frick died in the sauna. Yeah, Frick betrayed us down here, and then I moved her to the sauna to, you know, and just get her out of the way, and then she bled out there. But she was standing, like, in this lot. We were fighting off guys down this way. We're fighting off, like, a raid from... coming up from here to there. But yeah, the Tiny got hit by a rocket launcher up this way from a drop raid that landed here. So I think those were different raids. They might have been like sequential, maybe. I don't know. The 3-wave. Yeah, I don't remember. Because they had the breach raid. They had the sappers, the breach raid, and the sappers, the breach raid, and the drop raid. Right? The drop raid landed there. The sappers came in from over this side, I think. I don't remember. The breaches came up from below. Yeah, I think the breaches did come up from below. That must have been it. I don't remember though. To tell you the truth. I have already forgotten Frick because she was a filthy traitor and they don't deserve space in my brain. Anyway, Dwarf characters are also pretty strong 1 with 3. Don't know if they can take Scarbrand though. Good thing they have gun units. Oh, they can take Scarbrand tough. Yeah, Scarbrand is very difficult to handle. He's got a lot of very powerful chaos units. The dwarves probably could take him though. Get some organ guns in there. You'll probably be fine. Your autism allows you to have good memory for irrelevant shit. That's fair. Wish my autism let me do that. Alas, my autism is the opposite. It just makes me forget everything. Right. So that's street lamp there. We kind of want like another one over this way somewhere. Being able to light up this whole area would be really nice. Again, I'm very worried about the potential for getting hit with a unnatural darkness. Very concerned about that. Isn't that my ADHD though? It could be. Who knows? I'm pretty sure I have both. Too many coincidences to not at this point. I guess I could put this one like right here. Right there, maybe? Yeah. Seems right. Considering that these light up this area by themselves. Chaos is a nightmare in melee. The AI actually uses flanking maneuvers when they can. Never have enough infantry to cover your ranged. Yeah, no, I do remember... I remember Chaos using the dogs. They have, like, poison dogs. Those things suck. Because they're so incredibly fast that you can't even counter them with cavalry. And they will just run right around your lines. Into your archers. Which they will then eat alive. Because they do poison damage. At least that was how they were in the first game. I can't speak for the third. I haven't fought them in the third. How have we not built this yet? Also, who gets the Miko's house? Should we go to Hops? Hops is the senior Miko here. She is the oldest one. We could give it to Hops. There you go, Hops. You get to live in the Miko's house now. I feel like this is the least productive colony yet. What do you mean? We're doing lots of stuff. We're just playing catch-up right now because the caravan was out. Still same really, but now they do poorly against armor. Well, it's a good thing they're not intended to fight armor. You just have them eat archers alive. Alright, keep in mind though, like, the number of colonists who actually do things is only 9. We've only got 9 colonists that do things. It's not a huge number of our 13 colonists. Like, what percentage is that? What's 9 over 13? It's about 75%, somewhere around there. Blaze now has a Go Frenzy. Hey, that's really good on a hauler. Hopefully she hauls some things. But yeah, we're supporting 4 children right now, so... Derek does nothing 90% of the time. What do you mean? He's literally just built both of these street lamps. He's got his hands full doing construction right now. He's built like this whole thing. He built that bed. He's been working on this Garenland shrine. There he is working on more walls. Alright, he hasn't built this yet though. It's just, again, there's so much work to do. I remember looking at that info and thinking, what am I supposed to do about? My guys are too slow. Half your range are dead by the time they can help. Yeah, the best thing that I've found to deal with the poison dogs that Chaos has is you just reserve like a regiment of really crappy spearmen or something. Like whatever your lowest level infantry is, like melees, you just keep them at the back, like next to your archers. Position them like big and thin, so that when the dogs impact, you have a place to, you have a high chance of catching them. Nice unfinished talismans. Yeah, Sandy and Hops are just being a bit lazy right now. Although Hops is going to work on it. Why don't I make rabbit buffs? That is true, we probably should. Let's do a stability prayer. Although I want to finish the talisman first. Let's just get that one finished real quick. Good job, Hops. Well done. Right, and then we might as well finish the Sane talisman as well, if she's around. Where is she? Consuming stir frying. Why is there stir frying here? Okay, whatever. I guess we'll fill up on storage over here. Oh yeah, we are. I probably shouldn't be storing survival meals and dango in here. Let's move those into the storage. Let's move those out. Maybe make a dedicated area for them. Right. Also, what I'm gonna do is... Let's see, are you guys storing the same things? What do you store and what do you store? I think those are the same things. They look about the same. Raw food. Okay, no, these aren't allowed to store certain vegetarian things. Fruits. No coconut. Right, yeah, because coconut rot quickly, don't they? Okay, so let's just quickly copy settings. Right, I'm going to unlink. Unlink, right. Skip when nukes are scary, for sure. How you doing, Zim?
God damn, I wish I had tits in a pool. And I wish I had 3 friends.
Alright, this shouldn't crash the game, but... I'm going to err on the side of caution here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So now we've got all of those there storing what they should be storing. Very good. Okay. So we've got 3 extra storage spots for things. We can build a little bit of roof just over that, just to make sure that they stay protected and safe. Alright, Gore, can I request a ZAM 2? Sure. What do you want for your ZAM 2? It better be good. Also, can't help but notice that there is just a shield belt just in the doorway there. Yeah, with 3 A's. Is ZAM edible? Probably. Gonna be above PG-13. You requested the Nyam. Did you? Why not here? I'm not gonna lie, I forgot. What would I even do for a Nya with 3 A's? I don't have another Nyan. Beam dib request. I didn't hear about no request. Remember you saying something yesterday, but I don't remember seeing it. Malonga Nya. You want me to just pull stretch it? I could just pull stretch it. I have pull stretch. Record myself going, yeah? No, I'm not going to do that. The substantial thrombo. Oh shit, hang on. We got to go do that. Defending from man-hunting thrombos for they can hold out for a day. This quest is a nightmare. Right. Make many so we can, yeah. If only I could code the plugin to, like, do Nya with pull stretch to a length based on the number of A's you use. Oh, I just realized I left Hops on forced work. My bad. I guess I'll let her finish this talisman and call it a day. Anyway. Mech raid. Oh shit. Okay, preparing for wall and then attacking. What are they? Oh my god, that's a Diabolus. Okay, right. Diabolus and a couple of legionaries and a whole bunch of lances. Right.
Poggers.
Action has occurred. Ops, please, can you... Hops, come on. Just finish the damn talisman you're working on and call it a day, okay? Then we're gonna get everyone up to defend. Okay, good job. You are no longer on forced work. Continue to hold that talisman to back, and then we'll just leave that there as under Sane's rule, whatever. Okay. Now then, how do I feel about my odds here? Pulsar if I don't like him? Yeah, maybe. I mean, the Diabolos itself isn't too big a deal. The prop, well, maybe it is. It's raining right now, so I'm not too worried about the fire. It's the Hellsphere cannon that I don't like, and it's the passive turret that I also don't like. Those two things together are going to mean that we can't really abduct it. And more importantly, I really don't like these. 2 Tesserons, 11 Lancers. These guys we can start picking off independently, but... I mean, they are right next to a herd of Muffalo. It would be really funny if I pulsed them right now. The problem is that most animals on the map would just come for me. What other options do we have? I really need to make like an options storage. That would probably be a good idea, wouldn't it? I got a Doomsday Launcher. That's an option. I can also shell them with my mortars. That's an option. Who's my good shots? Sakuya. Let's get everybody up and ready to go. Oh, alright, Hops, you can continue to hold that talisman, please. Skippy, you are going to rest. That's fine. Derek, you need to... Yeah, just drop the cloth. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Felix is brewing tea. Don't worry about that. Come over here. Benui is resting. Don't worry about that. Coco, you also need to get over here as well. And Becky. Thank you. Alright, the rest of the kids will leave him be. One doesn't simply walk into mortars. Mm-hmm. Ooh-woo. Not that my shots will be too accurate. I mean, I think they'll be accurate enough. We have some very, very good shots here in this colony. Alright. I have 3 mortars ready to go. Alright, so who's my best shots? Alright. Hops, get down here, please. Hops is definitely one of them. Sakuya is one of them. And I guess Benui. Felix. Felix is a better shot. Okay. We're gonna set these to hold fire. No shooting just yet. Not till Hops is here. Hops gets the one there because her leg is injured. Don't I have a glue shell? No, we had the option to buy glue shells, but I didn't. Right, okay. We are just going to go center mass here, I think. Highest chance to hit. Now, Sakuya's is going to go out a little bit first, because she's trigger happy. That one's hit already. Missed. All 3 missed. Okay, never mind. That Lancer definitely took a nasty hit. We had 2 Lancers. Minor damage. Could have been better. Oh shit, hang on. I wanted to use only high explosive, please. That one is not going to do a damn thing, Felix. Right. Now then. What other options do we have? I mean, I might slap down, I don't know. Go, what up, Zam? I might slap down a Ninja Turtles or something. Do I eat chicken kidneys? What do you mean? Any aid? I think we do have aid. I think Felix's aid is probably going to come in handy. Or Snow's. Alright, so we're going to start firing. You two first. I'm going to try and synchronize the shots at least a little bit here. Close enough. Incoming. Danger close. All right, we got another Legion. Got another one. Another Lancer there. Slight bit of crack damage. So far, wildly inaccurate though. Right. Okay. Just invis the Insanity Lance onto the Diabolus. Could do. Right. Do I have an Insanity Lance? I have a shot Insanity Lance. I could, in theory, do that. Could put it on Coco, invis her. Do it that way. I got a lot of shock lances, no Insanity Lances, though. I go for aid. Nothing there. Snow, do you have aid? Yeah, Snow's got aid. Right. You get a roast chicken or leg. Do you eat the kidney? I mean, the thing is, like, you probably eat chicken kidney as part of, like, you know, nuggets. I would imagine. But that's, I don't know. I've never eaten chicken kidney specifically. All right, third and final volley, I think. All right. Bit off on that. That's okay. Right. Oh, direct hit. That one was a good hit. Taking a leg off of that Lancer. Injured that one's neck quite badly. Okay. Right, this will have to do. Right, because I don't believe we have time left to do any of the rest, and also we need to eat if we have time for that. So, anyone who needs food, go get food. The rest of us... Yeah, we're gonna take Derek and Skippy and maybe try and do a shard insanity on the Diabolus. See what we can do. Right, or even with Tay. If I give it to Tay, it might be better. Because she's got the jump pack. Coco's speed and jump, though? Yeah, I mean, the thing about Coco, though, is that she's currently pregnant. So... You see nothing weird about eating chicken kidney? Just find the question really odd? Yeah, same. Anyway. Don't think you had chicken kidney before. I mean, it's just kidney. Same as any other kidney. I don't see it that is that odd. It's just I've never personally had it. Anyway, right. So, I mean, what we could do is we could... Yeah, let's take Tay and do it. Do it with Tay. She's got that cataphract armor. Hopefully it'll keep us safe. Alright, take off the Insanity Lance. Tay, you put it on. Right. Derek, you can put on this Shock Lance. Right. Skippy and Tay, let's go. I want to get you two as close as I can. And then we hit you with invisibility, and then Skippy probably runs away. I'm not sure how long we have. It's not a huge amount of time, but I just got to get you close enough to use it. Right, how's Tay feeling? Why are you feeling upset, Tay? Drowsy. Ratty apparel. It's all starting to add up. Mood problems. Alright, Skippy, you have to wait for Tay. You kind of just want to bring up the rear. I could throw a disturbing spell, like, all the way up here and encourage them to shoot it, so that they don't go for... Yeah, they're coming for you. Okay, right. So what you want to do now is pop invisibility on Tay. Alright, Tay, carry on. We've got 15 seconds. That's nowhere near enough time, is it? That's nowhere close to enough time. Right. I don't, yeah, we're not able to do that. Not with that kind of range on invisibility. It's just not gonna happen. Alright, never mind. Nice try, pull out. Before we get shit on by Lancer. Alright. Okay, the beginning of their assault. Wait, did they just kill their own guys? Because that would be hilarious if that was what happened. Get everybody up. Minus the kids. Kids, you need to stay at home, okay? Stay at home. Everybody else get up, though. Hopefully Skippy doesn't get us all killed. Oh, boy. Say, bring up the rear, please. You got that shield. Get yourself to safety now. Right, there you go. Time invis scales with sensitivity, right? Yeah, scales with sensitivity and also the sensitivity of the receiver as well. Alright, let's just put out disturbing spell, try and hold their attention. Right, Felix. Right. Okay. Also, yes, I bin no pause because it just ended up not being too fun. Alright, let's switch to abduct thing. Snow, can you... Actually, you can come help. You can come help by just being nearby, okay? Whoa, okay. Skippy taking a hit. That's a destroyed stomach. Okay. Skippy, you're out. Jesus, that didn't last very long. Okay. Right. Never mind. We're not defending here. That is a bad idea. Unfortunately, she's my healer, so she's not getting that back. that is a permanent injury. Right. Okay. Is Mr. Goloth, there's something I need to tell you guys. With chat's pretty okay. I don't like letting them have fun. That copy paster again. Alright, I don't know where they're planning on pushing. So you need to get out of there. Right. Yeah, Skippy's pretty badly hurt. Once everyone gathers up, we should be able to pop skip barrier and get out there and do some damage, but we're just gonna have to wait right now, I think. Alright, let's go. Let them do damage to the bait for now. Okay. Well, if I have to use it so much, what does that tell you? It tells me that you guys value my suffering as fun. Alright, there's the Diabolos opening fire on the bait. Rest in peace, bait. Alright. Tay is relatively useless here. Just gonna wait for everybody to get up into position. Sufferlath streams, I like the alliteration. Of course you would. Right, let's get the skip barrier up and head out there and do some damage. Right. Derek, you can have assault rifle as well. Go, go, go. Alright. Whoa. Skip barriers up. Okay. We are just gonna try and soak as much damage there as we can. Right. What we need to do is... I could just shock lance the big boy. But Tay... Are we in range for a shard, maybe? While we've got that up... Okay, that Tesseron is causing problems. Right. Focus the Tesseron, please. Coco, get up here. Speed boost. Switch to abduct mode. Kill Tesseron. Thank you. Get to there. Thank you. Right. Everybody else. Let's kill that legionary right in front of us. At least take out the shield, please. Ops, you need to get up here too. Right. Tay, what I want you to do is... Shit. Okay, you can't. Right, I need to get you close to that Diabolus right now. Just a couple... There we go. What do you mean he's immune to psychic insanity? I can hit a centipede with it, but not you, bruh. Okay, psychic shock then. Nope, it's immune to that as well. It's a boss mech, so... Other mechs is like... Isn't the whole thing about mechanoids being that... They're, you know, they have psychic bullshit going on? It's a boss, so... Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna go ahead and pop Vortex then as soon as this shield goes down. Oh, part of you can't one-shot bosses with cheesy bullshit is so weird. It's not a one-shot if it's insanity. The shock, yeah. That's why I kind of assumed it was going to be immune to shock. But insanity? Could just make it have a shorter duration. Alright, we're going to go for some stuns, maybe. Although, to be fair, he's, like, walking right towards us, so... We might be able to just, like, nuke him. Where is Snow at? There's Snow. Right, Snow, can you do us a favor? Come to him. Oh, boy. Yeah, that's going to need to be a flare, please. Actually, wait. Is it even vulnerable to flares? Let's try it. Right, that is a very stunned Lancer right there. We need to scatter. Definitely a good idea. As much as I would love to have Coco take that on, I don't think there's any surviving a Diabolus Blast. Alright. Banui is just running around on fire right now. Okay, we did stun him. He's still aiming there. But I think we kind of staggered him for a sec. Really need to kill that guy. Really got to do that. Let's take that guy out quickly. Before he can finish aiming, that would be the most ideal thing. Right. And try and stun him. Need to try and get a stun going on. I just have so much nothing that's useful here. Alright, Snow is in position. Alright, can you call aid? We're gonna need aid. Go ahead. Right, okay, good job. You guys killed it. Move away. Run. Scat it. Before he's able to actually commit to that. Alright, call aid. Let's get the melee claws just in there. And I'm going to summon the range claws too. They're going over here. Sandwich him. Run. Alright. He's firing his laser. He is. Banui, you need to get out of that too, because you are within the blast radius. Right. Suction harpoon. Let's go for that guy, please. Hops, I need you to get out of there. Tay, you can stay nearby. Right, Coco. Let's have you power leap down here to where Hops is. Right. Benoit, still, you need to go. You need to move. You are... Okay, she's on fire. I see, that's the problem. Benoit! Benoit! Oh, wait, did it get blocked by the shield? I thought it would just... Okay. Fair enough. It gets entirely blocked by the shield. I kind of assumed that it would, explode on the... Actually, yeah, I guess it would have exploded on the shield anyway. Well, either way, the Mara are here now. They'll help him. Right. Switch to attack mode. Focus Diabolos with everything we have. Alright. So much OP stuff. And that's just the way the shields work in vanilla, my dude. Alright. Would be the same if I had a low shield. Right. Again, low shields are OP. Okay, he's doing his fireball thing. Granted, the radius on this is a tad larger. Benoit, don't run outside to your death, please. But that just means that I would have to deploy the low shield further forwards, that's all. Also, Centurion shield is about the same size. So I could have rushed Centurions. That also would have done the same thing. Alright. So the Dark Souls death noise? No, it's not. Okay, yeah, I think we leave this to the front. Man, they kind of dismantled these mechs. Holy shit. Those melee claws, they fuck. Damn. I'm a fan of them. Alright, hold fire, everyone. They've got the Diabolos now. The flush cut noise. Might be, who knows. They did it, they killed it. Well done. Right. Benoit is bleeding. Yeah, we had to pop our friendlies on that one, but they did it. Well done. Oh, this is the Tesseron making his way over this way. He's trying to take on the Guardian Stones. They're, man, he's doing it right. Okay, well, we lost the stomach in that. That's kind of sucks. Not much I can do about that, though. If we didn't have friendlies there, that would have been very nasty. Diabolos already, huh? We really don't want to be dealing with Diabolos. I'm guessing that's a colony wealth issue. Yeah, we are over 200k again. Okay. It's all this damn plasteel that I can't get rid of. I need to make some, like, really worthless crap out of plasteels. Find almost exclusively mechs at this point. Welcome to late game Rimworld. Right, so Skippy needs medical attention. Someone needs to go do that. Sane, if you wouldn't mind. Would you please go and tend to Skippy? Alright, Tiny and Blaze can go about their business. Right. Becky is also... Oh, she's missing a tail. Rip. Speaking of raids, we haven't seen an enemy Psychoster in. We actually haven't seen an enemy Psychoster, like, all run. Which is amazing, because I did give them a natural chance to get them. Although, granted, it's only certain factions. I believe Tribals and the Rabby. Those are the only two that get them. Everyone else gets mechs. However, tells you have basically a max rank Mara. Yeah, Snow cheesing like a max level title is kind of silly. That's the silly part here. We should not have this. Those friendlies are a bit beyond what we're supposed to have right now. Okay, the melee claws, I really like those though. These guys rip things to pieces. Crystallization cleavers. Patch them up. I mean, I can't unless they collapse. If they do, we will, but they're not. Anyway, Yeah, we got lucky there. If we had had to fight that Diabolus on even ground, it probably wouldn't have gone well for us. No VP next run, I'm guessing. The only reason I'm running VP in this run is because the Yuran specifically have Psi-Focus, like, compatibility. They specifically have a thing for that. So the whole shtick, the miracle pill. Alright, let him perish, they'll sustain us. Skippy is bleeding out. Sane's still tending to that. You can do it, Sane. I believe in you. Will the Yuran be included next run? Probably as an NPC faction. Maybe. I don't know. Depends. Hey, there you go. She's fine. Okay. Let the 10-year-old tend your wounds. Dragons in confusion. Alright. Right, so we need to reload our mortars. Beyond that, we are fine. Alright. Derek is making those. Making pillows. Right, Sakuya, what are you up to? Suppressing the obelisk. I'll let you do that. That's actually fine. Some random garden tea. Can you actually hold the garden tea in first, and then you can go suppress the obelisk? Thank you. Right. We lost 2 body parts in just that short exchange. Like, that tiny little exchange. And we lost a tail and a stomach, and we took a nasty beam grazer hit too. We almost lost Benui. If that shot had gone through, Benui would be dead. I don't know, maybe the Palisade Wall would have saved her, but it definitely would have been close. Yeah. Nasty, nasty. It was the Lancers, really, that messed with us there. Right, so, once Skippy's up, she's gonna need to regrow limbs on Becky. She can't regrow limbs herself, though. It's the one thing you can't do. It does not have a range of self. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know if the Yuran will be in the next run. They're kind of... they're kind of a faction that's only really interesting if you're actively playing as them. I feel. Yeah, they're kind of simple. They'll just be basically another tribe if you have them as an NPC faction. Right, they'll be the same as standard tribals, which are... Like, sometimes I just don't even bother trading with vanilla tribes because they just have nothing worthwhile. It's just the price of them being a low-tech faction, really. Right. I don't hate them, but they're kind of just retextures. I mean, they have certain things they do. You know, I do like the whole staff mechanics and the spells and things. And the cherry trees. I do like the cherry trees. I like those. I like the mysticism deal. Oh, we have storage. Needs more meat, though. Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, I think the only way you'll find that meat meat for the Yuran mod is in mods that I can't stream. going by the things this mod is compatible with. How you doing, Derek? He's actually building the storage up. That's good. Gory mean content. That's what I mean too. Right. We're going to paste settings up here. Right. I might put these down to normal though. There we go. Just so that they only use this sort of like an overflow. Toxic Spewer. I don't care. Right. So we still need to do that Thrumbo quest. We kind of got interrupted. Don't you god dots me in. Also, I don't want Tay to have a shield belt. Because it's going to fuck with her ability to use sword and gun. If she can only use sword, then her gun is useless. Okay, how are we doing? We've made an earth talisman and just left it on the floor. Do I not have anywhere to put it? There's no way I don't have anywhere to put it. I've got these three right here. Oh, for some reason it's not allowed to have earth... Why? Oh, did I copy the wrong ones? No. Did I change my storage to contain... No, this is my everything. Did I copy the wrong one? I guess I copied the wrong one. Okay. Don't know what happened there. Must have smooth brained that. Okay, there we go. Sword and gun, son. Exactly. Right, let's hold that Yuran talisman. Also, I like how people are complaining that the Guardian skip shield is OP. When, like... Y'all remember the Rabby run? When I had, like, Rim Atomics and that shield mod? Now that was OP. No, it was one of the earliest Rimworld runs I did. We started off in like an ice sheet with a bunch of Rabby. And I remember because it was so cold, we just built a room around a steam geyser, and that was what we lived in for a while. And there was a beach at the bottom. There was like a water at the bottom. So we ended up building like a beach colony around there. And we had like a nuclear reactor out in the sand. And we had this mod installed that allowed me to use battery-powered shields that projected like big shields out of everything. And so we had like this basically wall of shields. And we would just hide inside that and shoot. And we ended up using like a whole bunch of boxes to lure enemies up top. That was where chat's obsession with boxes came from. Still promoting custom map for next time. I don't know. I don't know about custom maps, man. Like... The thing about them is that, they just... Oh, we still have a temporary storage there. Let's get rid of that. Like, I can't guarantee it's going to be compatible, because, certain mods might change map generation, that kind of thing. So if I download someone's custom map, I can't guarantee it's there, or I have to make my own one, and that's a lot of work. Plus, I kind of like, the part of the challenge of Rimworld is the randomly generated map. You don't know what you're going to get until you know, settle down. You don't get something perfect. Anyway, it's funny when you look at Steam geysers, they actually put out less heat on average than a heater or a campfire. It's just highly randomized. I mean, the important part of a Steam geyser is that they're free, but yeah. Because they put out heat in bursts, they don't put out as much. Although they don't stop putting out heat, so a heater will stop producing heat. I think campfires also stop producing heat after a while at a certain temperature threshold. But a steam geyser won't. They'll just keep going. At least I've never seen a campfire get up to like crazy high temperatures. So it makes me think that they function like a heater when they stop off at about 20 or so degrees. Which is a bit silly, because campfires don't really care about the temperature around them. They just burn. How you doing, Skippy? Yeah, hurting her stomach is a big blow. We're gonna need to figure out something with that. You meant literally make my own? I don't know if I want to do that, man. That's a lot of work. Like a map this size, custom making it? It's gonna be the better part of a couple weeks. Also, we really need to clean the barracks. The place is filthy. Right. I mean, no, those are roofs. What was roofs? I was talking about like 4 different things. I don't remember what topic you're talking about. Anyway, why would I want to? Yeah, well, that's the thing is, I don't really want to make a custom map. Isn't Terraform tools to alter your map is one thing? Why do you want to just create a perfect map off the bat? It's so boring. Well, maybe not necessarily perfect, but like, I don't know. I just don't want to sink that time investment into a map. All right. Intentionally make it flawed. I don't think you would ever catch me making a perfect map. Like, ocean at the bottom, mountain here, block all the spawns, or something. Create like a natural maze that leads in. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Okay, take a tattered apparel still. That's just the cataphract armor. She'll be fine. Right. We're gonna 3-speed for a while. Drop pod only map, yeah. Derek just reloaded something. Wait, can... Oh, it's just flares, right. Fair enough. Just gonna continue to expand the storage there. Right. We do need the extra storage space. Again, I want to compress things down into this storage as much as possible, but, you know, if there's things on the floor, we can put them up there. Did that extractor ever get made? No, because I don't have power over here. Also, we have, like, 300 bioferrite even without it. Also, Fruta. Yes, we do need to call a new Fruta. I also need to do this. We need to get a caravan out to go deal with Thrombos. We might need more people to get in the... I mean, I don't think we're going to be winning this one, because manhunting Thrombos are one heck of a monster. Oh, 2 children observing. Yeah, the kids walking around doing their thing. Sandy's actually working away at making a sculpture. Artistic level 1. If my mom was oh yeah, she's drawing on the kitchen floor. Like Tiny likes to do. Gotta be careful not get trampled underfoot with how small she is. Right, we need to clean everything here. Right. Because boy, is there a lot of crap. A lot of blood on the floor. Needs a lot of cleaning. T, can you clean that real quick? Thank you. Right. Dragon is best boy. He is a best boy. He's a silly little demented cat. One day we might be able to cure that dementia of his. Oh, I actually can. Medical 8. 5 meds and 25 cloth. Why is the cloth required? Okay. We could do it. 80% success rate. Plus it's for sterile field, you imagine? Fair enough. Right. We'll do that. Why not? See if we can cure Dragon's Dimension. See what we can do. Right. Not only like the fact that there's no operation queued up there. Maybe it doesn't show up for pet operations. Dragon is no longer confused. Glad that someone just picked him up and took him to bed. Oh, there we go. Time for 3 doctor surgery. They're all standing on the same tile instead of, you know, spreading out and using the space. How silly. We did it! We removed his dementia. I don't even know how you would do that, but we did.
Poggers!
How do you even fix dementia? That's kind of crazy that we can just cure that. I mean, I guess it does require medical aid. If only we knew. Maybe they figured out the solution to it in the year 5500. Just a bit of brain surgery. Yeah, on the cat. Cat brain surgery. Seems like it's pet exclusive or something. I mean, it might not be, but... unfortunately, we don't have anyone here to check on, so... right. Man, poor Becky. She did not deserve that kind of injury. Right, we'll let you meditate your stuff back up. Right, okay. She's our oldest colony child. She has only just turned 13. Already lost her tail to a charge lance. Who's jumping the wall? You saw that? Everyone's in Area 1, so they shouldn't be, but... again, every now and then they ignore it. Unless it was an animal. Or a visitor. Could have been a visitor. I don't think we have any visitors right now, though. See, I have no idea. No clue. Might have been that one thing that overrides it. Maybe. What do you mean insufficient containment? Who's... why have you left the... right, okay. Yeah, mech storages. Okay. Let's change of plans. That's... Sakuya. Can you please go and hold that Lancer? Get it out of the doorway. Thank you. I have to make 2 separate mech storages. Punch my mic. Alright. Dead mechs 1. Dead mechs 2. Right. Cool. And we'll hide that. There we go. And now, hopefully, the Revenant will not have the experience of being able to escape Evan. Also, I'm going to close these doors. Felix injured himself. Damn it, Felix, don't burn your finger. How do you even burn yourself making tea? He grabbed the... he dropped the teaspoon into the cup. That's probably what he did. Tom noise? I can't say I burn myself making tea very often. If ever. It's not tea that's molten lava. Or I probably do that all the time. There's gotta be a mod. Someone has to make a mod that makes it so that colonists play a sound when they take a critical injury, and then we can add that sound into the Maru whenever they lose, like, a body part. Something. That would be amazing. I mean, realistic human noises, but it's practically a meme mod. Maybe I'll make it. I'll have to look into how to do C#. That would be really funny, though. Yes, that's the most over-the-top, overdone voice lines. Death gurgle for 30 seconds. Ah, yes. You love the over-the-top sounds. Alright, we'll finish that corner one there. Other than that, the brewery is pretty much done. We just need to get, like, the actual brewery buildings in, which means moving the soda table out of here, finally. Right, and then we'll need to get some storage set up over there for the cherries and the rice and whatnot. And the wort. And then it's time for us to get a quest going on. Right. What do you mean? Alright, she still doesn't have enough juice for regrow limbs. Also, you should do a Tom and Jerry mod, Tom and Jerry run where you just play Mario that live exclusively off of eating Rakin. That's actually such a good idea. That's so silly, but that's such a good idea. And over here is our Rakin farm. The cute ones in maid dresses taste better. Oh man, it's all fun in games until the Rakin show up in a tank though. But that does sound like a good idea. I might have to look into that for the Mario. I was kind of thinking of doing the Mario run as like a survival in the Arctic, but I might do that actually. Oh man. It'd be pretty simple to make as the kitchen injuries play tom noises. Yeah, it'd probably just be like an add-on for just an add-on for random chance. Just check if it's Amaru who received the injury and then play the sound. Anyway. Right, let's stop dilly-dallying. We need to get on this quest. So, let's get a caravan. Going out. Right. If you want to make it even more dark, don't farm hostile Reckon. Literally have a slave Reckon farm. Breed your own food. I don't know if that's practical, though. Like, how many Reckon would you need to sustain a colony? Born to dilly dally, forced to lock in. For a second, I thought you were gonna say forced to shilly shally. Right. Let's get some people out to go deal with these Thornbows. Derek and Tay. What? Okay. It's a very obscure reference. So in the Final Fantasy VII Advent Children movie, I'm pretty sure, there's a scene where it's dubbed from in the English dub. Tifa goes dilly dally shilly shally, and it's really funny. In the Japanese dub, she goes like zuru zuru or something, and it's like really ASMR. But in the English one, she's just some Southern girl going dilly dally shilly shally. It's really funny. I'm pretty sure that's from Final Fantasy Advent Children, though. I haven't seen that in so long. But I was reminded of it recently. Right, so, Banui, you're gonna go. Sakuya, you're gonna go. Coco, you can go. Let's bring Felix and Hops. Not Skippy, though. She can stay home. Same with Becky, actually. We'll bring you 5. 1, 2, 3, 4 horses. Right. Take the hardtack. Have to make sure to put the hardtack production on pause. Take the survival meals too. Not sure how long we're going to be out for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very good. Some medicine as well, just in case. Grab 25 of that. And off you go. Some of those movies like a fever dream when you think back on them. Mm-hmm. I remember Final Fantasy VII Advent Children actually not being terrible. Like, I remember that being pretty good. The one I do remember being a fever dream is the Digimon movie. Now, that one was a fever dream. Specifically the scene where Angela Anaconda shows up. Which isn't part of the movie, but it's an ad that was included with the movie. And it's just part of the movie now for me. Because it's so traumatizing. Seeing like this horrific pasted together out of like photoshopped pieces of a girl character show up and like become gigantic and start stomping on a city. Anyway, Evan Children felt like someone's high effort fanfiction for a book you never read. I liked it though. Never played Final Fantasy VII, still haven't. Me neither. But I remember that I did like Advent Children. It was a good movie. It's very much probably a turn your brain off and watch it kind of movie. I mean, I don't know. 7, 8-year-old me, however old I was when I watched that damn thing, loved it. So, you know. Wish Final Fantasy 15 had been properly managed. Could have been amazing. There's a lot of games I wish could have been properly managed. Cough, cough, S4 League. The movie that almost bankrupted Square Enix and broke Sakaguchi. Definitely not the artist you've seen, but it was up there. Was the definitely movie Paprika? I may have heard of that one, but I'm not too familiar. Alright, let's get you guys on caravan food. Since we got a Thrumbo to hunt. Did I not include Derek? I guess I didn't. Oh well. You guys should be fine. Where is this quest? It is down there, okay. Oh, no spoilers? No spoilers for Final Fantasy VII? How old is Final Fantasy VII again? Should you go grocery shopping tomorrow or Saturday? Depends. Remake is a thing? Even the remake's not too new now, is it? The remake's been out for a few years, isn't it? There's an Life of 7 ending, or it's implied, yeah. Alright, go get the threatened... Go do the threatened village. Alright. Second part released last year, you think? Does the remake even have the same ending as the original? I was gonna say, like, if we're talking about the original... Then, like, that game is... Final Fantasy VII's as old as I am, like, crying out loud. Ancient game right there. Anyway. So yeah, we have no idea how the remake will end. But if it's anything like most JRPGs, they'll probably come up with a new one. Alright, we've got some nice power going through all these. Need to get some lights in there. I haven't played either game, but isn't like implied the characters are aware they've been kind of Final Destination by changing fate? I have no clue. I have absolutely no idea. Right, so you guys are on your way to the village. 0.1 days to get there. You'll be there in no time. Hopefully the 5 of you are able to handle whatever thrombos are there. Hopefully it's just like 1 or 2. Because if it's like 5, then we're probably going to be in trouble. Also, shit, I didn't forbid the hardtack. Right. So yeah, they literally averted the single most iconic plot point in the OG FF7, which has massive implications for the remake series. Yeah. It's more like a rebuild of Evangelion than an actual remake. That's usually how it is for JRPGs. Did I put them on caravan food, though? Yeah, I did. I put them on caravan food. What I didn't do was forbid the production of new hardtack. Oh, we got a signal ship. Right, yeah, because of the Diabolus. I guess we could analyze it. I don't know if I really care about analyzing mechs, though, but... I mean, we have mechs now. We can get mech tech. Where is mech tech on the tech list? I remember it being pretty early. Because it's absolutely possible to, like, bomb rush that. I like how we worked partially on gunsmithing and it must have gotten removed. Oh, shit. For a second, I thought I crashed the game with that. Right. It was just the caravan arriving at the village. Okay. This is why I shouldn't do things when my caravan is about to arrive at a location. I always scare the shit out of myself. Okay, 2-man hunting thrombos. Oh, these guys have got this by themselves. If they, you know, had a melee. We'll help them out, though. Let's get in there. Right, we want to get up behind them. If possible. Why are you all engaging in melee? You have bows. Use them. Okay, one person's got a brain. That's right, set the thrombos on fire. Right, Felix, you are on not abduct here, just regular attack, please. Heck, switch to the regular whaling harpoon. Right, we'll shoot them from behind. Let's get a stun out on that whole area. Okay, one thrombo has been stunned. We need to focus the other one before it kills someone. Right. Why are you killing thrombos? Because there's a quest. The quest made me do it. We gotta do this for our cube. These tribals will only tell us where it is if we kill these thrombos. We're reporting you to the thrombo police, the thrumbies. Yeah, we should be fine to just do that, because that thrombo there is well and truly on fire. Right. It would be nice if I could make them all focus down Coco. Let's get Coco chasing after this boy. Give him a good stab or two. While everybody else here is going to focus down Thrombo up top here. Who is almost extinguished his fire. Oh, he's down. We're good. Hold fire. It's not friendly fire. Don't friendly fire. The tribals are in the way, dang it. Right. Let's move over this way. We did it. Area is now safe. Nice. Right. Okay. We did it. We won. Also, this Thrombo died of Scarian. Fair enough. Right, so I could take this guy home, but he's probably just going to rot from Scaria, so I'm just going to not bother. I'm just going to reform the caravan and go home before any tribals bleed out. I'll take the pemmican. I could take the bedrolls as well. I don't need those. We got our own. Do I want anything they dropped? No, not really. Home we go. Quest complete. We got 1 out of whatever for the cube. Nice. Active quest, golden cube, 1 out of 5 relic info found. Right. Don't know how you managed that, but nice. I mean, for the most part, the tribals are able to tank them. The tribals setting them on fire definitely helped, because they spent half of that battle running around in a panic, as opposed to, you know, actually slaughtering the tribals. Which was really convenient for me. I'm glad they did that. Hey, we finally got all the stuff hauled in. Nice strawberries. Thanks. Nobody's holding them in. So they're gonna just rot out there. Mamoru's Drifters. Oh boy, 3 refugees. The leader's called Mamoru. They escaped an organ harvesting operation. They want to stay here for 20 days so they can rest and regroup. Well, I have to do this, so... Luckily, it's only 3. And then Mamoru's name is changed to Najimi. Because, again, the Yuran just have that bug for some reason. Still can't find the solution to that. I don't know why that happens. Also, she's a Miko. No staff. She has a rabbit statue, but she doesn't drop it. Okay. Sure. Tortured artist, jogger, quick sleeper. Okay. And then nimble, xenophile, beautiful voice. Okay. She does cooking. It's not terrible. The fact that all 3 of them are good at medical, that's huge. Let's just get everybody set up on their basic whatever they do. Don't need to warden. I guess Najimi can warden if she wants to. Yes, Momoka will definitely help with the farming and the cooking. No need to pray, no need to craft. We've got all that under control ourselves. Research, Najimi, yes, you can just settle down and just do research. And Garo is gonna haul. There you go. Perfect. Now we just gotta wait for the caravan to make it home. Very good. What's even being researched? Microelectronics right now. But I do need to add gunsmithing again. We'll put that in after. Man, those Ratkin are really prepared for anything, huh? It's one heck of a gun for them to be smithing. Right, so we need to do the fruiter call. Draw fruiter. I'm gonna wait for the caravan to get home. We can do it once the once Hops is back. There it is. Right, let you guys unload your inventories. We've got plenty of storage now, so we can just go ahead and use it. Switch everybody back to lavish food. Now, where are we keeping the refugees? I guess I can put them back in the bathroom up here. That's fine. Just need to wait for one bedroll. I also like how we hold the holding platform over here instead of just installing it. God damn it. It's like no work at all. Just go do it. Also, we actually don't need this wall lamp in here because bugs can't even spawn in there. Right? Because there's no thick roof here. So I actually don't need that lamp then. So we'll just shift it down. And that way you can try and keep the bugs off of the fruiter in the future. Tiny watching Momoka on the fields as she botches harvesting a mushroom. Say, here's how you do it, kid. Immediately, like, grabs it and crushes it. Oh, good. Right. Drop that bedroll. Drop these bedrolls. Drop these bedrolls. Again, anything that can stay on the floor, we might as well just put it on the floor. I want to reinstall this bedroll here. Hop's going to bed. Sakuya, before you eat stir fry, can you go and do that? Just to get the refugees a place to sleep. Although I guess I do have a few spare futons, right? Yeah, I do. So, Momoka's taken this bed. Should probably give that bed to someone who's actually, you know, like an important colonist. Like Banui, maybe? There you go. They still have hoods. You feel like you don't see them often? The hoods? For the most part, we've replaced them with helmets now. But there you go. Najimi has one. They only wear them as long as they're outside as well. They do take them off indoors. Right. So Sandy's busy working on more talismans. Sure. Yeah, we're just gonna focus on the earth ones for now. Right, so that's done. That's done. That's done. Okay. Did that rabbit get made? It did not. I suspended it. Right, we'll unsuspend it and let Sane work on it or something if she wishes to. Although I'm not sure how much Hanasake I've got left. Not much. Not a lot. I guess we could make some more Hanakoji, though. Since the house is actually temperature controlled now, we could probably make some autumn Hanakoji. Why not? Also, Coco's pregnancy is progressed. I'm gonna move the crib over to Coco's bedroom so that she has a place for her baby. Strange things. Oh boy. Bitter Obsession is back. Well, we're gonna have to go on a ghost hunt. What the fuck? What are you doing here? That's a Monum. Lost child? Yeah, no kidding. These Outlanders just left their Militor behind. When did that happen? How long have you been there? Alright, well, poor Militor is just gonna sit there until something hostile shows up. I feel bad for her. Can I adopt her? I want to take in the robot child. Look after her. We don't have a Mechanitor though. Even if we did, we wouldn't be able to interface with it. Lonely robot. She might not be particularly lonely. Either way, right. So, we're gonna gather up the kill crew. It's gonna be a bit of a day. If we're going to murder Bitter Obsession. Alright, Bunui, why are you upset? Because you haven't improved your mood yet. We got rats. Where have we got rats? Where's this rat infestation? I don't see it. Where's rat? Can you see rat, chat? I don't see rat. I'm not convinced there are actually rats. I think it lied. Maybe over here. Oh, yep. Fair enough. Who's on animals? Coco. Can you go and shoo the rats? Okay, Coco's too busy drinking. You shouldn't drink rum while you're pregnant, Coco. God damn it. It's actually something you should not do. No rum for you. No fun allowed. Forgive me for not wanting my colony children to have fetal alcohol syndrome. Alright, let's spread out. We got a ghost to find. I'll leave that door held open there as well. Man, Coco is slow right now. Alright, here's hoping that we find Bitter Obsession first try. Spread out and sweet, boys and girls. Becky is very slow due to her tail missing. Alright, Becky, just go home. You get to take the day off on this. Until I can hit you with that regen. Good job, Coco. Oh, we found him. Okay. Right, fair enough. Well, that rat just wandered out on his own. Okay. Once you're done, I'm just gonna have you hold that in so that we can deal with that. Alright, well, fair enough. First try, first corner. Where is he? There he is. I see you, Bitter Obsession. Alright, we're gonna gather up and take care of him. He's gonna try and run away, so I'm gonna start shooting him. Anyone and everyone. Sooner we kill this little shit, the better. Alright, get him out of here. Get him out of here. Is that a ghost blob with rat ears? He's wearing like a big coat. He's got like a little glowing eyes in there as well if he faces down. But yeah, this is one of the rat anomalies. He is a deceased artist that haunts the world. Right. Oh wait, we can just gather up and then stab him repeatedly with Felix. Oh, never mind, he's dead. Well, that was easy. Usually he's a bit tankier than that. There you go. Spine time. I do want to do that, yes. Who should get the Revenant spine? I wanted to make like a ninja, but giving it to Coco might be really funny. Give it to like Tay or something. Invis person, keep Invis up more maybe? Yeah, I guess I could give it to Skippy. That's also an option. So then she could make people invisible more. Or, how about this? I could also give it to Tiny. Because Tiny's going to go down the protector path as well. She's got to get, you know, a ton more levels. But she's going for it. Tiny's going to be our backup healer and, like, big shield lady. So, whoever. I think I'll give it to Tiny. Tiny can just go invisible. That said, I really want to get the, well, I guess we could just make it right away. Revenant vertebrae. Shouldn't take too long to put together. Means less maintenance on the damn Revenant anyway. Okay, Revenant, you are on execute now. Let's just kill you. Okay, you're suppressing the obelisk. We'll do that afterwards. Alright, this also means less work for my researchers because they don't have to spend as much time dealing with the goddamn Revenant. Plus, it frees up a slot for... Really? Now's when you put the thing in, is right after I order the execution. Oh. Becky is angered at turkey. Not the turkey. Alright, Momoka, you got this. You got this, Momoka. Okay, never mind. Becky just beat it to death with her bare hands. Holy shit. Just kicked it to death. Good job, Becky.
Poggers.
Alright, we'll leave that turkey egg there. We might have a new turkey in 5 days. Momonga. A Yuran trader again. Okay. Another Yuran trader. It's the second one this year. Sure. I'll send Hops up to go trade. Right. Revenant is dead. Life or death fight with a turkey, I wouldn't hold back either. That is honestly true, yeah. I absolutely would just stomp it into the ground if I had to. Right, someone needs to go craft that Revenant spine, which is going to be... I'm assuming it's actually crafting. Where is it? Serum Lab. Is it smithing? Repair mech. Buy for a shape here, it's smithing. Okay. So it's got to be a smith, which means I might as well have Skippy do it. Skippy, could you please go and work on... Never mind. Revenant Spine hasn't spawned yet. There it is. Right. Could you please go and work on the Revenant Vertebrae? Thank you. Why can I not make the diamonds quiver? Not enough cloth? There's no way I don't have enough cloth. Maybe I don't. Oh, I see. We haven't actually made the cotton fiber into cotton yet. Right. Makes sense. Okay. So while Skippy's working on that, Hops is trading. Okay. What are we doing? After this, we can call for a new fruiter. So meat-wise, we've got, I think, a fair amount of meat with the lentils and whatnot. Got some olives. Good to see those olive trees are doing their job. We could buy turkey meat. It's Thanksgiving. Right. I guess it is autumn, so it makes sense. I'm gonna sell off 9 components because I don't need that many. Too many components. I'm gonna buy some cloth because they have cloth for sale, and heck yeah, I'll buy cloth. I'm gonna buy steel too. Oh, I know where my cloth has gone. I've been using it for talismans. Yeah, we definitely need more of that then. I kind of don't have anything. Oh, I haven't scrolled all the way down yet. Oh, look, they've got the Yuran clothes box for the black snake clothes. Some pretty good enchanted armor, but I don't really care, to be honest. I'm gonna sell that signal chip. I really don't care for mechs on this run. I'm not even gonna analyze it. I'm just gonna sell it. What else they got here? Jump pack. Okay. Some boots. Some skirts. Pants, that kind of thing. Fur jacket. Big shelf. A quad refrigerator. Maybe not. Right. What else can we do here? I could sell the rum. I don't really want to sell the rum, though. Jump pack, t-shirt, pants, socks, gloves, bandolier. Guess I can sell that. Boots. Some old earth talismans. Yeah, everyone's replacing their current talismans with, or the new ones with these ones. So we could probably get rid of these. Don't know they would fit your run very well anyway with how much talks they end up giving out. Feels very out of theme. I mean, the Yuran don't really care about talks. It is kind of one of their things is that they're actually highly resistant to toxic fallout. Toxic environments don't really bother them that much. That said, I just don't want to invest the infrastructure. Mechs require a lot of infrastructure. You need like a whole gestation building, and you need bandwidth nodes, and you need all sorts of things, and it's just a whole lot of I don't really want to do all that. Yeah, we'll just sell those and call it a day, I think. We can spend a bunch of silver here on meat and cloth and steel. Heck, I might even just be able to, like, say, screw the steel and not even buy that. I got like 600 of it, it's fine. Buy 8 chocolate. Yeah. I could even sell some horses. I don't need all my horses. That's fine. Right, we'll do that. Okay, and they haul in some meat for me. Hops, could you also haul some turkey meat? Thank you. Why do they hate me so much? What happened to make them hate me? Did I, like, friendly fire them at some point? I could believe it, but... Holding the survival meals in. Cool. Right. So why are we using this storage instead of up here? Oh, right, because the Dryads can't interact with shelves. That would do it. Right. So there you go. All those shelves there are configured to store whatever the main storage can't store. Okie doke. Yeah, and then we'll just 3-speed, let them do stuff, let them catch up with everything, and then it's probably ritual time tonight. Preferably before it's time for... Okay, it is meditation time. Right, let's cut into meditation time then. Time for a draw fruited. Invoker shall be Skippy with a 287% psychic sensitivity. And then it's going to be... You know what? Skippy and the kids. Why not? Go call for the murder bush. Colony mom. And the colony children. will get to go call for the bush. Well, this is something you would see. This is something you would see in a horror movie, isn't it? It's like, all right, kids, it's time for our monthly calling for the murder bush that feeds us all. Oh, and then there's Derek completely ruining the mood by going into the sauna. Alright, well, we'll leave them to that. We're gonna want Sakuya on hunting duty in just a moment. Raw fruit complete. Alright, Sakuya. Soon you shall go hunting a fruiter. Whenever it shows up. Wait, got rid of the hint then. Somehow not enough holing being done. Despite having 2 people dedicated to holing and 3 dryads, we aren't really getting enough done, are we? Once this shrine is done, we might have enough, who knows? What am I going to do with all this plasteel? I could just, like, start making a katana until I have enough to actually, like, until I have a masterwork one. I could just start making katana until then. Can I make the kunai out of... No, these have to be steel. Dang it. Anything else I want to make out of ratkin stuff? Not really. Is there anything else I need to make out of plasteel? That's the question. Oh, there's the fruited. Some of the dryads from the location you need to hold them from? Well, I need them to hold everything, really. It's just stuff needs to be hold. Alright, where's this fruiter at? Up top, is he? Alright, hello, friend. Sakuya. Gonna get you out here with your knives, please. And I would have Coco kite, but I think we'll have Felix do it instead. Gonna let Felix finish cooking food first, though. Let him finish those meals. Right. And off you guys go. Hydrate? Oh my god, it is hydrate time. Where does the time go? I feel like I've only been playing for an hour. I'll tell you what, let's get this fruited down, and then we'll go hydrate. Right. Sakuya, stay at range. You are just going to throw knives at it repeatedly until it goes down. This is a level 4 fruiter, so he's actually starting to get some pretty decent... Oh, and you killed it. What? Oh, okay. God damn, Sakuya. Lowest damage weapon I have in the game, pretty much. At least damage per knife. And you killed it. A level 4 fruiter. Alright, I mean... Sure. We're now gonna wait for it to come off cooldown to get another one. Did she, like, brain shot it or something? She might have done, I suppose. That's insane. I can't believe she managed to get that. Oh well. No fruiter for me. It's fine. Those knives are obviously for plant cutting. Yeah, for sure. Okay, well, we'll have to get another one later. It's on cooldown for a couple days. 10 days. Jeez, man. Okay. Yeah. Everyone's just sitting here playing some shogi or something. Mahjong. Whatever it is bunnies do in their spare time. Anyway. Right. It is time for break, though. As Beam did hydrate on time. So, what we're going to do is, I'm going to get you guys fishing, and then I'm going to go and... Hang on, I didn't set up the new dog pick. You guys need that one. There we go. I always, like, take the picture and process it, and then forget to, like, actually put it into OBS. Okay, today's dog pick. Because you guys got the dog pick done. There you go. There's dog. Hang on, the stupid chatbot outage is there. Alright, there's dog. Looking up at me. Stad dog. She is a stad dog. A very silly dog. There you go. Hang on. I gotta get it so the fission's not over it. There we go. Cool. Right. Enjoy staring at dog. Hang on, does that work? Yeah, there we go. Okie doke. And I'll be back in about 5 or 10 minutes. I'm gonna go get myself a cup of tea. When we get back, we will see what we can do about the new lack of fruit that we have. So I guess it's just gonna be back to construction, honestly. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm back. I hope you guys got your fishing done. Never mind. I guess you guys haven't quite gotten your fishing done. No. That's enough now. Oh shit, an epic. New record as well. That's the fattest magical girl we've ever caught. Fat magical girl. Alright. Back to the game. There we go. Chat, I had a magical moment. I went upstairs to get my tea. And, Winnie... She just really wanted pets, so I pet her a lot. That was the magical moment. Right. Also, I had a really genius brainwave idea that I should have done a while ago. Right here, clear, priority critical. Let's take the reinforced barrel. I put it there until its hit points are 10%. There you go. Then as soon as it's down to 10% hit points, we just throw it away. We put it back in storage. This is now the reinforced barrel cheapener. That's what this is. Right there. That's where we cheapen our reinforced barrels. Hopefully someone dumps it in there before long. Right, now we did just kill off our fruiter for the time being, which is a shame. Unfortunate. It is what it is, though. How's Skippy doing on that? It is your sleep time. I'm gonna let you go take care of yourself, okay, Skippy? Forbid that, leave it there for now. Right. Just holding stuff around. Good. Also, there's something else I forgot to mention. I wanted to mention today. I refreshed my memory on a lot of things going upstairs. I had a bird flying in my house today. Just an actual bird. The poor thing was a bit scared. But we let it back out. Not a fake bird. Yeah, no, not a fake bird, but a real one. Probably a spy sent by Zam. Probably. Right, so that's done. There is a Maru. Yellen Peng has arrived. Tomboy cat girl. Sure. Neurotic cat girl. She's very kind, though. It's Otskimi time. Very nice. We should probably go do the Otskimi at some point. Who is working on talismans at Sane? Why can we not work on the... Hang on. Before you do that, why are we not able to work on that? I don't have enough Hanasake. Right, okay. I'm actually going to call it a day on the talismans for now. We'll work on that once we finish the prayer. I think that's what I want to do. I want the prayer first, but I gotta wait for the Hanasake for that. Which is going to be a while, because they've got to wait for the Hanakoji here to be done in about 5 days. I would use the brewery, but it's not finished yet. Need to get the temperature control systems in here and stuff. So, where am I going to put my Hanakoji? I guess I'll wait for the floor to be done first. We need a lot more marble, although we have been working on the marble, it's just that we haven't been... Nobody's actually done the damn stuff. How you doing there, Sane? Almost level 2 on art. Look at that, she's learning how to draw inside the lines. How to color inside the lines. What a smart 10-year-old. Learning how to draw, how to sculpt. And again, we just want to get her to level 8. As soon as she is level 8 on artistic, then we can switch her off of art and make her do construction. And we're gonna have her make some very difficult constructions for a while. And then we can have her start painting at the end of it all. Oh, look! Reinforced barrels are going to the cheapener. Oh, they stacked them up as a 5? Okay. So they're gonna go down to like 7 hit points and then be brought back inside. Tiny got a Go Frenzy. It's 2 kids with Go Frenzies. Nice. Why is there a steel slag in here? Who left that? Okay, whatever. Right. 105 impressiveness in here. What is it that's causing that? Is it the marriage spot? I have no idea. No clue. Something's disrespecting the shrine and I'll never know what. Because it's never been disrespected before. What if it's these? No? It's not the growing zones, is it? Does these technically count as like a work area? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Genuinely don't know. Right. I guess it doesn't really matter. End of the day. Right. How you doing, Harbinger Tree? Oh, I fed you all those bugs and you didn't even grow? Okay, actually it did grow. It grew pretty freaking big, actually. Op's got an inspired kindness. She's gonna walk around and give everyone some nice moods. Garo is running around as well. Alright. Tay injured herself while putting a talisman on. How? You just stick it to your damn forehead, it's fine. Just paper cut herself on it, I guess. Can we bring the meat in? I don't care about the cloth that much. Right. Molka's working on that. What is Skippy working on? It's currently or anything time. Go get food. Oh, we made another Hanakoji. Good. Alright, we'll sit back and drink my tea then. Delicious tea. Visitors are leaving. Goodbye, Peng. Cultured snow leopard. Oh. Whoever made that backstory didn't make it correctly. Derek got an inspired fighting. Everyone's getting inspirations. It's nice. Derek's getting the repairs done. There's nothing left to construct, I guess. Does that mean that we just don't have stone? Yeah, we just don't have any stone. Okay. Waiting on blocks. What do you mean there's no construction to do them, Derek? You've got marble. Is constructing floor lower priority than repairing stuff? Really? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I should probably also get you guys set up correctly. Proper work schedules and all. Right. Someone needs to shred all those mechs. What is Skippy up to right now? Having a bath, okay. I also like that everyone is completely ignoring the occupancy check, which for some reason got removed. Right, okay. That would explain why. Are those newcomers to the Rimworld pawns, or are they only temp? These guys are only temp. You can tell if they're temp if they got the little hourglass on the icon right here. These 3 are refugees that came to us for assistance. And assist them we did. Alright, Skippy, could you please get back to work on the Revenant vertebrae? Thank you. I want to finish that today. Also, Snow and Sene, if you two want to, then you can craft. Because there is a lot of marble that needs making, and a lot of granite that needs making. If you want to make some blocks, make some bricks, you can. It is not a bad idea. Although, I really hope that Sanne mostly just spends all of her time... doing artwork. Also, Tiny. I want to put Tiny on a higher level of meditation than the others, because I want her to speedrun her, skills. So I'm going to do like that. Of course, I still want her to get her learning, but I also want her to get more meditation, more psi powers, because as soon as she gets consumed corpses, she's going to have basically infinite heat from the raids we're dealing with when she cleans up. Also, Takuma wants to join. Oh, Momoka. Momoka wants to join. Do I want Momoka? Nimble, beautiful voice, non-combatant, cooking and plants, medical? Hell yeah, I'll take you. Absolutely. Welcome, Momoka. You need a proper name, though, because I can't be calling you Momoka. But hey, there we go. New Yuran. Momonga. The only thing I know Momonga from is Girls and Panzer. If that's not what you're referencing, then I have no idea what you're talking about. No Overlord? Oh, I read the manga for Overlord a long time ago and I dropped it because it was garbage. I have no idea who Momonga from Overlord is. Yeah, I'm probably gonna let that Nimble not be used. Momonger is Eins. I see. You could call her Peach. Because I think Momo is Peach, isn't it? That's a name option. Peach Child. That'd be Momoko, wouldn't it? I do like Peach. Let's go Peach. That's easy to remember. I like Overlord mainly because you sympathize and tie too much with the main character's primary flaws. Peachy. What about Peachy? Halfway between both. Right. Staring at an empty gold hole when your friends used to hang out, remembering better times. Man doesn't know Peachine. I know Peachine. She's from Neptunian. However, I don't want to just call her Peachine. Wishing you still have friends to play tabletop RPGs with. Yeah, mostly what I didn't like about Overlord was how incomprehensible the pacing was. First and foremost. And second of all, like, I understand that there was a whole thing where he was, like, forced to do evil stuff or whatever because of the system or whatever. But it did a piss poor job of explaining that and also presenting it as, like, something he struggled with. It just seemed like he just wandered around and did bad things. It's just like... It just... The manga did not really do it justice, I think. If it was trying to do it justice, it didn't manage to do that. I read the manga. Ew. I always read the manga. It's usually my preferred medium for consuming that kind of content. Because I am able to read it faster than if I watch anime. Original's a series of light novels? Yeah, for sure. Because ADHD, exactly. I do understand that the light novels are probably better. Because I read the, I actually read the Kumodosuga light novels. Those aren't bad. The manga is the adaptation of the anime, which is an adaptation of the novels. So it's like double distilled. Ah, there you go. Yeah, suffice to say, the manga was not very good. That's the only exposure I've had to Overlord. The manga had more animation than the anime. If you say so. Alright. Oh, Skippy's making some quivers. Did we finish the spine? We did, right? We must have finished it. Vertebrae? Revenant vertebrae. That's the boy. Okay. So I'm gonna give that to Tiny. Because I want Tiny to be able to go invisible and cast invisibility spells. Also, right now, it'll just help her, you know, not die horribly. Wait, I can replace her tail with it? Let's not do that. Let's make that, like, more permanent. Right. Skippy, Derek, and Najimi. All of you guys get to work on this one. I'm actually going to use the best quality medicine for this. Hang on. Yeah, it's fine. Right. And we'll temporarily make a medical bed in here. Let's see. Do I have a good bed? I don't really. Alright, let's just do this one then. Alright, Tiny, if you wouldn't mind, head to bed, please. Do that. Surgery. Neither the manga nor the latter anime series were good, but you get a lot of people aren't a fan of the focus on the world characters in the various novels. You love the kind of world building personally, just clicked. Also the simple explanation of why he does evil things since he became an undead, all his strong emotions suppressed, both good and bad. Yeah, like, the manga basically just said, like, oh, because of the system is why. It's like there's something forcing me to do evil things. And, like, it's really arbitrary and not explained well at all. And I knew it was, like, you know, obviously not as simple as that. It just, the manga is really, really crap at explaining it. Right. So he sees all things in math equation, and literally the only thing he cares about is the NPC friends the NPCs his friends created. Yeah. Marcus, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Alright, who's doing that surgery? Are we working on it? Can we do a quick... surgery. Skippy. Where you at, Skippy? Oh, you're making a quiver. Right, yeah, I still have you ordered to do that, don't I? Don't worry about that. Go get food, and then do the surgery. Alright. Maybe the NPCs are arguably evil as they were written that way? Mm-hmm. Right. Do the operation, please, everyone. Quickly, quickly. Sooner we get it done, the better. Use the glitter wall. All good. We've got 3 doctors with 11 medical each. Working on the surgery. Tiny is in good hands right now. Right. Doing alright, how mine? I'm doing okay. I am, yeah, no, I'm doing alright. Why have you read that doing as doing? Doing? Oh, hang on, wait. Or the other way around. Doing is doing. Doing alright, how are you? Weird ass homophones. Silly English. Anyway. Since it wasn't defaulting so often to simply letting the NPCs dictate direction of his leadership, which is a character flaw that's touched on a lot in the novels, that's why he commits so many atrocities, I see. We did it! Revenant vertebrae. Now Tiny can go invisible. The opposite of homophones? Whatever. Spelled the same but pronounced differently. Whatever they are. I don't know what the word for that is. Here's how I actually got in the plot. I got up to the lizard man part. I got up to the part where the manga showed lizard men having sex, and I was like, okay, I'm done. So... I was like... That was about how far I got. Okay, everything going close to the horrific boss, not even close. Yeah, no, like I'm well aware. I quit because it was not like the manga just wasn't good. That's why I quit. Like it was not very good. I also checking out a Goblin Slayer. I mean, Goblin Slayer opens up its first episode with cheap shock value garbage, which is the hallmark of a really crappy isekai. I've seen that so many times, where it's like, here's all these, you know, characters, watch us, like, rape and murder them all. Now watch, the rest of this thing is just going to be power fantasy for the rest of it. Like, I don't care for that. I really don't care for that kind of manga. I've read more than a couple, and it's that, like, that one's just an instant drop. If you pull that shit in your manga, I'm just going to drop it. Because I've seen it too many times, and it's always a crappy power fantasy. Anyway, we need to do this art scheming. We'll do that tomorrow when the workday begins, or today when the workday begins. Right. The first episode squicked you out so bad you dropped it, but someone convinced you to keep going later. It's definitely cheap shock value, and there's other reasons you don't like it, but it does have a very specific charm to it. Very specific charm to it. Yeah, no, I'm not going to give it the time of day. Respectfully. It can suck my nuts. As far as I'm concerned. Alright, it's not the first shitty fantasy manga to pull that card, and it will not be the last, and I have dropped every single one of them. As the author clearly wrote this based on actual experiences in D&D groups, and the character interactions are literally analogs to real people playing D&D. That part was charming. I mean, he could have done that without the very graphic first chapter. As pretty much everyone I know that plays D&D doesn't pull... Like, no dungeon master I've ever had has tried to insert rape into his campaigns. Oh. Gara and Hop's having a social fight. Okay. I like how Hops glitches up to here when I 3-speed. Like, for a single frame, she's, like, right next to Gara. Also, Gara, you're really not winning that, are you? Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, that happened. You get Herbal. You get some Herbal. Right. Let's just downgrade everyone to Herbal temporarily. Anyway, what's your point? It's a real representation of a D&D group. Full of players and DMs and the DM are horny teenagers. Even as a teenager, I didn't have that. Like, it's just a thing that normal people don't have that. Normal people don't insert rape fantasy into their D&D. Unless you spend far too much time online, I guess. I don't know. As far as I'm concerned, that would be a that guy moment. You know what I mean? It'd be a that guy and then you're kicked from the group. Probably. Also, my reference to a normal person. The many normal people that I have played D&D with over the years. Because I've played D&D with a lot of people. Roof sus. I've been in many D&D groups. Granted, a lot of D&D players are not normal. It's kind of, you know, a trend. However, there are also a lot of regular folk. D&D BDSM groups, maybe? Are you implying that you implying that I get into BDSM groups? The fuck do I have so many turrets? Alright, I might just put the turrets outside the walls, to be honest. Just stick them outside and call it a day. I need to get, like, power cables underneath the whole thing, though. Maybe. I don't know. I might also just deconstruct them, to be honest. I clearly don't know what to do with them, so I might as well get rid of them. Or I could save them for, like, some sort of raid that's, like, preparing and then attack, and then I can just put them in the way. He did not deny it. I shouldn't have to deny that. It's obvious that that's not true. What even is a D&D slash BDSM group? What, do you get, like, tied down to the bed and then they go, like, you're gonna be a good boy or I'm gonna kill your character? Or some shit. Two kinds of role-playing. I kind of like my idea better. Can someone get that goddamn, like, chunk of metal out of here? Nowhere configured to hold it to. Oh, that would explain a lot. Okay. Never mind then. Did I not have a stockpile for, like, big rock? I guess maybe that's, like, the last one from the big rock stockpile and I just didn't move them all. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the festivals now. Let's gimme. Let's go. 18 out of 15. Oh, we need more flower patch. Wait, no, hang on. We've got 18. We need 15. It's confusing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 15. Okay. Yeah. Let's go to What's Gimme. Why is Tay always the speaker? Maybe we should get a head priest as well. It's probably about time. Hops, you are the head priestess. Right. Get promoted. It's when the town guard ties you up because you've been a bad boy. It's horrible. Yeah, I can imagine Goblin Slayer being played in that kind of group for sure. At that point, though, I'm not sure D&D is the right game for you to play. You should play one of the other tabletop games that has more explicit rule sets. Because those do exist. Alright, let's give me time. Let's go, Hops. Alright, then we need to get a sensei as well. Fatal? Exactly. Me being in the presence of such a person would be fatal to me. As in, I would probably commit New Game Plus. Anything interesting happened since break? We got a new character, Peachy. Some refugees showed up to join. And Peachy offered to join us almost immediately. So we got her now. We killed the Revenant, inserted its spine into Tiny. So Tiny's got that now. Anything else? Not sure. I think that's about it. Cool. Otskimi was fun. Nice. We're gonna let everybody get food, and then we're gonna do the leader assignment. Or assign the new sensei. We found out information about Gore's normal D&D groups. Oh yes, my normal D&D groups that don't feature Goblin Slayer rape fantasy. Yes. Right, who's gonna be the new sensei? It's gonna be Skippy, right? Right. One more ritual and we're done for the day, everyone. We can reform the Ideologian again, which I might do, actually. I'll wait for the ritual to be done first, and then we'll reform. I'm really not sure what we should do for, new memes. I want another relic, though, because we're currently on the quest to get the unassuming golden cube. So we need another relic. Right, are there any other memes that we want? Travelers? Collectivist? We could take another low impact meme. I really don't want like a high impact meme because these things are kind of crazy. Could do ritualist. Oh, it's gonna slow our regular research. I'm not sure about that. Could do female supremacy. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't change our memes. Maybe we keep our memes the same. And we just go add a new relic. What's our new relic, chat? You wanna play D&D someday? D&D, it's... yeah, one of the things about D&D is that you have to find a good group. And it can take a long time to find a good group. What do we want to do? What do I want to do? You take a Yuran charge file lock, I suppose. Guess a shooty version of Monoctana. Yeah, we'll get the charge file lock. It's gotta have a name though. What do we call it? What is a good name for big gun? The only group you've been in the last 10 years is the work group from right before COVID hit. Yeah, same, actually. I haven't... oh, no, I've been in a group since then, but it sort of fell apart, so... it's okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you gotta find a good group to really enjoy D&D. It's more about the group than the game, really. Xanchrome, Raunch Firelock, Truth Firelock, Light Chrome, Bax Crux. You guys haven't played since before? I've played after COVID. I have played in a group after COVID, but again, it sort of fell apart. I had one player who was very interested in playing, and then two others that just kind of didn't really care. And, you know, anytime you get a group like that, it's just going to fall apart. Only most memorable experiences are over 10 years old at this point, yes. Mm-hmm. I've been thinking of starting up a new campaign. Because I really want to run my campaign again. Especially considering nobody's been able to beat my big bad evil guy yet. Not necessarily for a lack of trying or the lack of balance, just nobody's made it there. And groups will keep falling apart before anyone gets there. Damn COVID. I don't know what to call it, chat. I don't know what to call a gun. I don't, like... Japan doesn't really have naming conventions for guns. Osblast? Raiden? Okay, I do like Raiden. Give it a random German word. Yes. Yeah. Germans do like that. Oh, sorry, the Japanese do like that. So naturally you have to call it the most badass word the Japanese know in German. Kugelschreiber. Although it's really more of a name for a sword. Sturmjäger. Schnitzer. I like Kugelschreiber. That is a pen. I'm well aware it's a pen. It's like ballpoint pen, isn't it? It's just, for some reason, there's this meme in Japan, right? Where high school kids, or like middle school kids, they'll learn like their first few German words, and they'll think that Kugelschreiber seems really cool, and they'll just go around saying it. It's actually a thing. It's really funny to me. Yeah, Jäger Schnitzel. I do like, genuinely though, I do like Raiden. I do like Raiden. That is a real thing, by the way. Jäger Schnitzel. Fair enough. Schnitzel with mushroom gravy. Oh, okay. Panzerkampfwagen 4. I hate those things. I remember playing War Thunder. The Panzer 4 is like the most dangerous tank to be up against because it is all gun. That is literally all it is. It is just a big gun. It's the D version. It is just all gun. There is no armor on it. It is made of paper. But like, it doesn't matter what you're in. You could be in like a Churchill. You could be in a KV-2. It will pen you and it will kill you in one shot from the front. Like, just hate that thing. Anyway, I'm gonna call it Raiden. I like Raiden. It will Kugelschreiber you. Sounds delicious, to be honest. A lot of German foods are good. I'll hand it to them. Germany knows how to do their food. Right. The Shurusagi and the Raiden gun. Or we could call it like Inazuma or something. Maybe, yeah, this is kind of similar. What do you think about that? Because once I commit this, we can't change it. We gotta have something that sticks. I like Raiden. I think Raiden's okay. It's easy to remember too. And we can probably make a nanomachines joke at some point. Any more rolls? I don't know. Maxed out on rituals. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Done. We now have our final relic that we need to look for. Okay, so that's done, that's done, that's done. Good. And now, Hops, being our colony leader, has work drive and whatnot. Very nice. Combat command is going to come in handy, I'm sure. We do need to assign the, I need to assign the other ones at some point as well, but I was kind of hoping to have more people before I do that. Because we still got the animal caretaker and the shrine tender we need to assign. But the thing is that we don't have enough animals to justify the caretaker. Ducks join. As if... Cassandra, you didn't have to be listening to that, you know? I am going to just release those all to the wild, though. I don't want ducks. You guys can just enjoy being wild. And we'll have wild ducks on the map for a while. Free eggs? Nah. Or I guess I could release the male ones. The thing is, though, that it's like, it's right before winter. I want to feed them. I've got this much food for the winter. We'd definitely have to reduce my horses down to like 2. The American mind cannot comprehend free eggs. Are you implying that I'm American? Gonna beat you up. What do we got here? Yeah, I need to deal with my horses somehow, because there's just not enough food for them all. So, I'm gonna release all of these. We will keep, yeah, just 1 male, 1 female adult horse. The rest can go. Okay. Right, you've learned of an ancient terminal that contains information about unassuming golden cube. However, the terminal is surrounded by a tribal village and the locals venerate it. They aren't part of any major faction. Let's see, I can pay 96 gold to study/hack the terminal. Or I can just go kill him. Okay, well, I guess we need to go get more gold then. Conveniently, we've got some right here. So I'm gonna dig that out. We can send Coco to go do that when she's done farming in. Though she might never be done farming considering the state of the fields. Hi, friend. This fucking random Militor just wandering around. That's not like a second one, is it? That is the same one? Yeah, it is the same one. Monum just abandoned there. 257-year-old Militor. Like, they've either had this one for a long time, or they, like, captured one from a mechanoid swarm and their mechanitor, like, hooked up with it forcefully. Or something. Because I can't imagine a mechanoid, the feral mechanoid, hooking up to a mechanitor willingly. How's Sani doing? Have you even finished a single statue yet, Sani? I don't think you have, because if you had, then we would have one over there, wouldn't you? That's the first one! And it's normal quality. Not bad, good job, Sani. Level 2 odd. Okay. We have a sculpture. I can put that down in a bedroom somewhere. Put it down in Hop's bedroom in the corner. Right. And there she works on her second statue. Is that blue cloth in the workroom? This one? Oh, that's a diamond's quiver. Skippy was working on that, but she's since gotten distracted, so I'll have to make sure she does it tomorrow. I didn't mean to actually start working on that. I wanted to make the vertebrae, and I force worked on it and forgot to take her off it. Right, yeah, a lot of labor to do. A lot of stuff. I'm gonna bring all this in. I could just go grab it with the cart, to be honest. It might be worth it. But at the same time, I don't really care. The cart's a lot of micro, and I don't want to do that right now. Alright, Sani working on her second sculpture. You'll like to see it. Still no progress being made on the floors. What is Derek up to? The man has gotten nothing done. And a Koji in a couple more days. Also got 2 tacit apparels. Algaro. His bandolier and his shorts. Okay. Probably loving too much and getting sleep deprived? Maybe. It is your guys' anything time. Can you guys stop, like, boning and go, like... Why does boning not count as recreation? Considering how much they do it, like, they should be maxed out. Like, there's no way that that's just for the you know, the Christian sake of procreation, you know? It's hard work. Okay, it's still recreation, though. All sorts of hard work things are recreational. Like, god damn. They were getting it on. How you doing, Najimi? She's busy researching away. While Sane busy works away at a sculpture. I'm actually okay with Sane taking as long as she wants for each of those sculptures, because all I really care about is that she gets artistic levels. The number of sculptures I get out of it, I don't care. In fact, the fewer the better, because that means she's spending more time at the table. Instead of running around collecting ingredients. Well, I guess we'll 3-speed for a while then. We're returning ducks to the wild. Good, good. Cave Duck 9, one last pet before sending to freedom. Is it even freedom at that point with no pets? How we doing with the obelisk, by the way? Still working on this thing, aren't we? Yeah, I can't... I don't believe that I can turn it off yet. Still need to study it more. Little annoying, but you know. We should maybe do a void provocation. That might be fun. I mean, I've still got more work to do. Got a lot of catch up to do still. Especially on the construction front, we're not done with everything yet. Any Pusheen on the map? Just mine, I think. Yeah. Just mine. More rabbits, though. Coco only has 5. I should really do something to get more animal skill on Coco. I guess I could just have only Coco take care of animals. Coco, I cannot wait until you're back at full speed. Because she is very slow and she's having trouble. And apparently she's got no hygiene. Yeah, go for bath. I didn't even have to order her to do that. She just did it. Right. Girl's filthy. Hasn't bathed in days. Dryad's bottom left. Sorry. Got some bison. This is just random hemp circle from a thing that I made to protect a cyber drone. If that's what you saw. And that's just an oak tree that happens to look similar to the Garenland tree. Right. Are we even connected to this one yet? I should probably do that at some point. Guess I'll do that tomorrow. Before I forget. And whatnot. Alright, how you doing, Snow? You doing okay? And then Sandy, you're also doing okay. And Tiny, yeah, you're getting there. Right. Yeah, really not a lot to do. Just gotta sit back and relax. Sit back, relax, and wait for things to happen. All on their own. Or again, poke the void. Coco's gained a silent level. Very nice. We're gonna get her adrenaline rush. It blocks all pain, augments her sight, hearing, and movement. Which means more dodge, more accuracy. It's more all around good stuff. Okie doke. Nice rat in the courtyard. Yeah, we have rats in the shrine, rats everywhere. I guess I can shoot that one. Becky tried to convert Garo. Garo's fallen from like 100% certainty down to 28 from his time being here. That proselytizer is doing work. He's still covered in bruises. Look at him. That's what you get for picking a fight with the Miko. The Miko are built for combat, you know? Alright, Alright, cloth diamonds, quiver is still... Alright, I never had Skippy work on that. Well, her taking a day... I was going to say her taking a day off is worthwhile, but she didn't even take a day off because she didn't... The recreation is still low. Alright, I've just got to babysit Skippy tomorrow morning. That's all I got to do. As soon as it changes to her recreation time, we get her up. Although she really doesn't seem to care about her lack of recreation right now because, her boy toy Derek has been giving her the good pipe, I guess. Been boning and sleeping it off, yeah. Oh, fair enough, I guess. Yeah, Derek's also out of recreation. I'm glad that they have a very healthy, solid relationship. I'm kind of for separate beds for a bit. Honestly, these guys are so lucky. Like, happy children, getting boned. The whole family's alive. Like, man, that is a rare family to see on the Rim. You know, you could have, like, you could be Hops over here, where her husband is dead. Poor Hops. I miss Edelweiss. I do. He was a good colonist, he was. Miku, the first Benui, Puddles, and Edelweiss. Even if he was a jealous slob. He was our farmer and I valued him for that. But I guess now we have Coco, so... right. So how's Tiny's Revenant Spine work? I need to figure that out. Tiny. Can I just do that real quick? So, okay. It's cooldown of 1 day, lasts 15 seconds. Okay, it's not long. But it should be enough for it to, like, sneak by things. Shabam. Oh, her face doesn't turn invisible. Okay. Still. It's not a bad little ability right there, is it? Relation to the Bluebrook Union have changed from -19 to -31. Okay. Are those guys still hostile with us? Yes, they are. They're not quite neutral. And things are degrading, so we're gonna have to make another play. More peace talks would be good. How are we doing on the gold supply? We have not mined it even a bit. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. If we get like a cold winter this year... Uh-oh. Felix is disappearing! Uh-oh. Felix, how's your needs? Food. You need to go get food right now. Is there a chance you can make it to food before you vanish? Go eat a simple meal. I'm just gonna try and get him food. Oh, never mind. He disappeared immediately. Okay, well, he's here now. Alright, you can force it open. Can you just, like, break it? Nope, you can't break it. Alright, force it open. Bye-bye indeed. Alright, he's gonna be stuck here for a while. At least we got a place to dump all the corpses that are in this area. And we started conveniently in the top left. We're sort of gonna head down into that way direction and hope that that's where the exit is. In the meantime, everybody else, We're gonna have to just leave you guys be. Does anyone care that Felix just disappeared? Nope. Well, what I can do is I can have it teleport somebody else with a bunch of food in their inventory. So, that is a thing that we could do. Oh, we got a finger spike. Okay. We're going to switch to the abduction harpoon. Stand in the doorway. Throw that at it. Dang it. Ah, of course it stabbed him. Okay, maybe we'll find medicine. Gray statue, activated by proximity. Uh-oh. Cloud of dead life dust. Oh boy. Okay, well. We need to get that corpse out of there as quickly as we can, don't we? Get him out. Whew. No dead life dust for you. Okay. Thankfully, Felix has an overwhelming menu boost, so his mood is pretty good right now. Right. We've got 3 doors to force open here. We're going to continue to sort of head down. Right. What do you mean cannot call aid here? Surely I can call aid here. In the labyrinth. Okay. Yeah. Walls are unidentifiable gray material. The air is dead still. Well. These doors take way too frickin' long to open, man. Ugh. So goddamn long. He's already starting to starve, but it's fine, he's got a meal on him. At least he's not completely out of food. Okay, we've got another gray statue. Let him eat his food. Alright. What's this? Ah. Whoa, hey! Free teleport. Nice. More corpses. That's probably also dead life dust. I'm gonna try and avoid that. We've got a floor drawing. Okay. Oh, man. That's rough. Wait, hang on. What do you mean? Rick was dead for 34 days, but the newborn has been dead for 58. He was just carrying around a dead newborn for like 20 days? Okay. Weirdo. Alright. Well, I guess I'll just keep going now that I'm here. Right. Good luck, Felix. Okay, we're out of food, so finding either food or the exit would be ideal. Also, these statues here are worth it to run into, because they might be teleport, I guess. This one here is also the same. Unless the sprite is randomized and it doesn't matter. Because the more teleports you get, the more rooms I can go through. So yeah, that was just another forced door. I really didn't want to have to go through that. You want to find rooms that have multiple doors. Maximize the chance that they're not... Okay, camera's just flinging me all over the place. Maximize the chance that the doors are not going to mess you up. Another finger spike. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to stab that to death. It's just a finger spike. One solid melee hit and it's down. Alright, his mood's dropping though. God, please self-tend. I was hoping I would find medicine in here, because you can. Maybe there's something on these corpses, actually. Nope. Oh shit, simple meals. This guy's been dead for 34 days, but still has 3 perfectly fine simple meals on him. A little extra bloody. Let's see what's in this room first. Floor etching. Okay. Well, yeah, fine. Let's go in here where it's cleaner. Self-tend, and then I need you to decipher that floor etching as soon as you're done. Right. We've got a door here we can go through, but that floor etching is exactly what we were looking for. How you guys all doing? I like how Coco doesn't even care that Felix is just gone into some other world. Grab food, maybe? When he gets hungry, we'll grab it. Because if he escapes, then I don't care. Alright. Floor etchings. Felix managed to decipher the floor etchings. The inscriptions fade and reappear as the text goes on. The author seems convinced that a metal parasite lives under his skin. He describes intense pain as it shifts and squirms. The author signs his name Holes. They seem to indicate that the exit is west of here. Oh, perfect. Let's go west. Well, there's another floor etching, but we don't need to decipher that just yet. A dead chicken. So many unforced doors. Very cool. Well, this isn't west anymore, but there could be something cool in it. Just another floor etching. Alright, let's head down this way and see what's here. Hi? What? Okay. Just a goddamn low shield, some Lucy. Simple meals. Strip that guy. Take his goddamn low shield, please. And pick those up. Recon armor if I can. Yeah, I don't really. I dumped all the tainted stuff I had. I just don't have anyone to wear it. And it takes too long to equip it in the event of a combat scenario. Right. But hey, at least got a low shield now. That's cool. Free low shield. And again, there's still more food over that way if I need it, but probably don't. I guess one nice thing about these forced doors is that if Felix ends up having a mental break and goes like, has a tantrum and wanders around, or daze, he can't just wander through one of these doors. So there's a 0% chance he gets himself killed by wandering into a finger spike. As long as he doesn't mental break, you know, now. But he's still happy. Horrible thing imprisoned him. Okay. Let's go decipher this floor etching. Because that one said west. This one here. It's probably here, honestly. Should probably go up through this door. We'll check this drawing, though. See what it says. Floor etchings. The floor etchings are rambling and incoherent. The haunting lullaby is written alongside descriptions of a being made entirely of shadow, eyes gleaming like stars. The exit is north. Yep, okay. We're gonna go and force that door there open, and that should be the exit. If not here, then, like, it's gonna be somewhere in this region. Man, we spawned almost, like, right next to it. If only we hadn't gotten teleported. I actually would have found it pretty quick. Although I do wonder, because I might have... Well, no, I would have gone down here and then up. Because I would have deciphered this one after going through this room. Lucky spawn, unlucky teleport. There it is. See what's inside the grey boxes, shall we? Warped obelisk. Got some bioferrite. Sure. And hyperweave. Lots of hyperweave. Alright, Felix, come on home. Now then, slight issue is going to be, I think, that once we do this, everything inside the map teleports onto the world map, which means I'm going to have some sleeping finger spikes to deal with. Unless it is, like, only when... It might actually only be when the obelisk is destroyed. Oh, nope. There it is. Okie doke. Felix is back. He has returned to us. He's immediately going to unload his inventory. Just go in here and do it quickly. Right. There you go. All good. Nobody even noticed. They were just like, oh, hey, Felix, you're back. Where'd you go today? And he's like in the fetal position, like, yeah, it's horrible. This is gray walls. I got teleported. The flesh beasts. I did make an area to put my rocks. I forgot about that. Right. Yeah, see now all the corpses are teleported here. So, we're gonna have to scan the map for everything that warped in with us. Because there's gonna be a lot of corpses. Oh, right. I can't just search for corpse. I gotta search for the name specifically. More importantly, are there any finger spikes? There's 4 finger spikes on the map. Okay. One there, one there, one there, and one there. Okay, we'll send someone out to go hunt those down. Dead works too. Oh yeah, it does. There we go. Alright, hen, unforbid that. Newborn, this guy. Murtor. Packaged survival meals. Sure, I'll take those. Alright. Zidane, another newborn. What's it with this statue and dead newborns? Packaged survival meals, sure. Sotan. Already holding Sotan. Tremble. Yeah, this is the guy with the low shield. Holes. Nothing amazing there. We'll just unforbid that. Tomo. Poor Tomo. Osaka will never be the same again. Right. Scriber, just the food. Kennedy, I don't really care. Rick. Again, just the food. Okay. And then that raccoon. I'll just leave that there. Right, okay. So, problem now is that there are finger spikes around, and we gotta go deal with those. So, who is the most well-suited for dealing with those? Honestly, Tay might be. She's currently sleeping, but... Get up, Tay. We got finger spikes to hunt. Because they are going to attack us if we get too close. Alright, there was another one right here, wasn't there? Hang on, if I zoom out... I can see them as red outlines there. So there's that one, and then there's... There's one down here, wasn't there? There's one there. And the last one is... Goodness knows where. Hopefully it's already dead. But I don't think it is. Where's this last damn finger spike? Oh, there it is. Alright, go for that one first. Then this one. Now we know where they all are. Then that one. And then that one. Okay. Good job, Tame. One's down already. Felix has made some simple meals already. He's already back to cooking. Didn't even want to, like, take an hour or two off after that. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, we can get rid of this. That's done, that's done, that's done. That is also done, and so is that. And that. So the warped obelisk just disappeared. Alrighty. Seems like those two are loving the entire time Felix is gone. Yeah. Alright, so Garo. I actually want you to get you up real quick. Can I have you take off your shorts and your bandolier and just drop them on the floor? And then go get some new pants. Because I know I've got new pants in here somewhere. There they are. Go put those on. That way you're not wandering around wearing only a toque and gloves. Like some sort of weirdo. Like, I got a shirt for you as well. Oh, whatever, it's up to him. Are you a nudist? No, he's not. Do you just not care about being nude? Is that it? Okay. I guess not. Well, whatever then. Fair enough. I don't see the clothes anywhere in here, so I don't think there's anything about it. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Okay. Skippy's pregnant again? Oh my god. I mean, I guess it was not unexpected, but goddamn. How are you gonna handle a kid with your missing stomach, Skippy? Think about things. There's no way you can eat for 2 right now. Time to get rid of it. It may be... It may be an idea to terminate that. Because, again, with her stomach, her digestion is kind of really, really nerfed. And a kid's not easy on the digestion. Yeah, that one's gonna be a terminate from me, bro. Alright. Gore, she tool the spleen and multiply literally. She did, yeah. I want to repopulate Mika Pop. Look, she can do it all she wants when she's got a stomach, okay? Also, stop fucking Derek and go to bed. Alright, go to the hospital. Okay. Who's on this surgery? It is Derek's job. Oh, conveniently, Derek's doing the termination. Alright. Oh, did I cancel it? Whoops. Right. And also have Najimi do it. Derek and Felix can assist. Alright. Where's Najimi at? There you are. Okie doke. Operation time. There we go. Hospital, quote unquote, yeah. That was good enough. It's just the basic abortion on a very early pregnancy. Not a huge deal for experienced doctors such as mine. Right, also Felix wants to switch to his harpoon again when he wakes up. Okay. That turkey egg did not hatch. That's a shame. Alright, still haven't done that stability prayer, but I guess the Hanakoji hasn't come in yet. 9 hours, and then we can maybe do it. Alright. Also, I have no idea what you mean by time to destroy. Oh, unless you mean, like, this. But sure, we can provoke. Alright, kids. Have fun. Skippy's down, so Hops, there you go. Have fun. Alright, we want literally anything but darkness. Anything but that is fine. Hey, Derek's actually doing something? He is, he's researching. Because he's got no construction to do. Because for some reason he's decided that he really doesn't want to work on the flagstone. We've got 164 marble and he's like, no, I don't want to work on the floor. Derek, can you go do that? Like, why are you not doing that construction? I have no idea. He just decided he really didn't want to do the floor. Floors are really weird in Rimworld. Sometimes they just don't get worked on. Right. Now, in the event that it is a darkness, we do have a lot of wood. And also we can wait for Skippy to get back up. And then we can have her throw out some solar pinholes. So it shouldn't be the end of the world. But it might be a little dangerous. Yeah, we've also got these street lights I can turn on. Void provocation complete. Let's see what happens. Right. Felix did not equip his spear. Never mind, he did then. Just wanted to eat his food first. Skippy's up and about. Nice. Alright. Yeah. How you doing? Made new pants. Sure. Can always use more pants. Last thing you want is to be out of pants. I'm kind of excited to see what's going to show up. Let's go Dark Knights. Maybe not Dark Knights either. I don't know if I want to deal with those. You know what I want to see? I want to see whatever this is. What is this? Let's get that one. Nanomachines. It's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be something like, I don't know. Or should it just be like DeLovely or something? We're out of meat. That's not good. Okay, well, I mean, we can survive on simple meals in the meantime, but, oh. Curse falls. Okay. As a wave of psychic energy swept across the sky, an evil curse fell. This power is essentially derived from a dark archotechnology program that despite its wide coverage has very little precision. If we can avoid doing things that attract its attention, we shouldn't have a big problem. The colonists heard a low whisper. No one shall be harmed in any way. If you violate it, you will be severely punished. Okay. Metal Horror is the name, right? Yeah. Okay. So we can't hurt anyone. What a lovely machine translation. You know, it's probably like the most coherent of all of them. Right. Okay, so don't hurt anyone. New research available. Evil prophecy. Cool. Let's see. Raccoon anomaly. This one. It's one of the basic researches. We will actually put that one on. So we can create Evil Prophecy, Curse Flame, and Pus Blood. Great. Capture the frequency of the Psychic Pulse and inject it into a book, compiling evil books that can have a negative effect on the enemy. Oh. Does that mean no animals either? No raid? Probably. Yeah, if we get hit with a raid, we might be in trouble. A curse book full of evil breath through the power of the Psychos to achieve its effects. When the carrier deals damage to the target, additional curse flame is attached to it, causing acid burn for 5 seconds. Seems to have something to do with a world called Terraria. Oh, a Terraria reference. Okay. Curse book full of evil breath, though the power through the power of the Psychos to achieve its effects. When the carrier deals damage to the target, an extra charge of corrosive blood is added to it, weakening the victim's defenses for it within 5 seconds. I see, and it's just a neck equipable thing. Okay. Yeah, so we gotta wait until this curse runs out. Who knows how long it will last. Okay. Well, I guess we'll have to see if a social fight happens or something. There you go, that's the... Oh, it's the skull with a flower on it, that's what it was. Yeah, we got the last basic one. So that means the Void Provocation, I think, will only give us advanced... Well, I guess we're still gonna get this one. We haven't gotten Shamblers yet. Oh, no, hang on, that is Shamblers. What is this? I forget what this one is. It's not Shamblers, it's not Gorehulks. What is that? I forget that one. Anyway, so what's it do? You're playing Rainbow Six? We can't let anyone get hurt for the duration of the curse. Otherwise we get, there will be consequences. What are the consequences? Honestly, I actually have no idea. So, I want to play along with this one. Yeah, don't do anything dangerous. Not until the curse ends. Taste having a major break risk. Well, go get food then, stupid. Eat a food. Stupid. There you go. That's helping your mood a bit. Observed 5 rotting corpses. Oh, did I leave Tay outside? Is that why? Oh, my bad. I sent Tay to go kill the finger spikes and I forgot to bring her back in. Was everyone in there? Party. Now Jimmy throwing a party. Party's finished. A very nice mood boost for everyone. I'm sorry, Tay. I didn't mean to forget you out there in the middle of nowhere. Alright. Okay. Saku with the Dragon Ball Z Scouter on. This also illustrates where we're going to have trouble lighting up quite effectively here. It seems like most of this spot is quite well lit. Right. Could put another street light down there. The one over this way would be an idea too. Nah, it's probably fine. Just gotta light up, like, the core of our home area. Don't really need the whole lot of it lit. It's hardly worth it. Like how sometimes you just can't select things on shelves until you click the right spot, even if you're clicking over it. Like, I can't select this file lock right now. I gotta click here to select it. Oh, sorry. Not even there. Like, specifically this tiny little spot right here to select that file lock. Stupid shelf UI. Alright, have we worked on the floor a bit? We have done. Derek did get some of the floor done. Okay. How's Sane doing on the artwork? Just been working away. Level 3 art. Almost level 4. What a good girl. Oh, hey. She's praying away at the statues. She did it. And now we have a prayer of stability. She put on the shelf. Right, okay, so is that already ticking down? It is already ticking down. Right, we need to make sure to put that somewhere. Let's put that down on the table here, if you wouldn't mind sending. You go work on that, and then you can have a bath. Just to make sure that we have the prayer in place. There we go. Oh. It's under the table. Oh, man. Okay. It's layered under the table. I was hoping it would be on top, but I guess not. Well, that's fine. I gotta put it somewhere it's gonna be seen, right? I'll just put it, like, in front of a blackboard there, maybe then. Alright, and everyone has stability now. A little bit extra movement speed, a little bit extra mental break resistance, which will help a lot during this curse. So nobody gets in a social fight, or goes berserk, or anything like that. Yeah, those reinforced barrels are getting down there. And one more day and they should be good to haul. Skippy again, really? Really? You're actually serious with that? She's just not being careful at this point. Well, I suppose we should probably get rid of this one too. Okay, betrayal for Sugar Flare. The Sugar Plum Platoon want us to kill Najimi and friends. And they'll give me 1 LTEX. No, fuck you. Alright, Najimi, could you quickly do the... Oh. Blaze is already reserved for some reason, feeding a simple meal. Okay. Fair enough. Well, the sooner we can get this done, the better. Although Najimi needs to hurry up and wake up. What you up to, Najimi? It is your recreation time. Can you, like, get up and go eat food and then hold this and then do the operation? As soon as you're done. Alright, there we go. Operate. We've already got the medicine right there. Shouldn't take long. Tiny, could you clean up the room? I know you want to go and harvest the cherry tree, but the room needs cleaning. It's filthy. Okay. Skippy, stop getting pregnant. She got a mood boost out of that twice in a row. Okay. She wants all of the sex and none of the benefits, it seems. I mean, I guess we could do, actually don't think I have the tech to get her fixed, as it were. Becky found some turkey eggs. I think that's under specific research, isn't it? It's like how plate armor got forgotten at some point. Where is it? Drug production. Fertility procedures, that's the one. Yeah. So we need sterile materials before we can do that. Okay. I'm pretty sure historically people were able to sterilize someone long before we were able to figure out what materials are sterile or not. But what do I know? Also plate armor wants to be re-added. Just gonna finish these 2 half-finished ones that we presumably dropped from the research due to bug. Leeches is sterile. Should be an option to use leeches. Where's my options to balance people's humors? I want Darkest Dungeon style medical. That's what I want. Where's my plague doctor throwing vials at people? Up to 1,000 plasteel. Right, do I have fertility treatment? No, it's locked behind a research that I don't have, so I can't. It's also 1,500 research points. Like, it's expensive, man. Look at this thing. This is expensive research. All I want is to figure out how to, like, cut Derek's nuts off, you know? But yeah, so we have to do that, and then we have to do fertility. I guess I can start working towards it. Fandom mods are in such a weird space. You what now? So what was it? Sterile. Sterile materials. Add that to the list. Need to get a lot more research done, though, as you can see. Why is there no X mod? Usually comes on the Venn diagram of fans of X plus fans of Rimworld, plus also has creative skills to create a mod. That is true, yeah. Why do research? You can just have separate beds? Because I still want them to get the Lovin' buff. It's a big buff. Plus, honestly, the terminate pregnancy, I think, still gives medical experience. So... Excuse me? It's not a bad idea. Let's not forget how badly balanced most fandom mods are. Cough one with 40k mods. I mean, you know... 40k is 40k. It's imbalanced even in universe. Right. Can we have someone, Garo? Actually, you're kind of busy. Derek, can you hurry up and just do your frickin' job and build this floor? 'Cause I don't know why you're not doing it. Got plenty of marble. You're assigned to construction. You need to go do the stupid build on the floor. Okay. Alright, now we don't have any marble. Okay. But see, now you've done all that you can do, and I believe that you're actually doing your job now. Alright, now he can go do research, because I got nothing else for him to do. Let's take him a full task except construction. Well, I mean, he should do construction first, I'm pretty sure. Derek, yeah. He set the construction at priority 2, and research at priority 4. So if there's construction to do, he should definitely do it. I think it's just that delivering to blueprints is considered a hauling task, so he doesn't like to do that. Well, delivering to floors specifically might be. I don't know. Floors have always been weird in Rimworld, because they're very low priority tasks. I never really quite understand. How we doing? Cocoa planting more bamboo. You can take a break from that one, actually. Go work on the other fields. Okay. Big fields. Very well maintained. Building floors. Yeah, floors, smoothing floors, all that other stuff. Because it's lower priority than any other construction task. In like a weird way. Like smooth and remove, both. But like, floors for some reason just sometimes don't get built. Like right there. I had to manually order these to be built because he just wouldn't do it. He'll build anything else, just not that. It's possible that this was fucking with it though, because this is half complete. This is pretty waiting for the marble for that. Building priorities are weird sometimes. I mean, it makes sense. Floors are the least important part of a room. Yeah, but it's just that it does weird things to their AI sometimes. Where they just end up not building the floor even though they have the resources and nothing else to do. At least getting research done. Right. Skippy. Can you go and do... Okay, you're resting. Okay, sure. Whatever. Tomorrow I want you to finish that quiver. Right. Also, I'm gonna be right back. 30 seconds. I gotta go pee. And I'm back. Okay. Don't you piss bucket me. I'll piss bucket you. And by piss bucket you, I mean I'll throw my piss bucket at you. I haven't emptied it in months. It's like a spittoon. It's like a spittoon of piss. How am I taking so long then? I'm an old man, that's how. Right, How you doing, Blaze? Hole and Barley. Oh, there's grape all over the whole place. I'm kind of glad we got that, Oh, the curse dissipated. Oh. Okay, that didn't last long. Fair enough. It lasted less time than the grape hole. How, that did, it's not even off cooldown, is it? Yeah, it was like half a day and a half. 1.7 days, I think, of duration on that curse. To be fair, that was a pretty nasty curse if we had gotten raided. I can't imagine what that would have done to us. Now, how do I make those curse books? I need the research for it, though. Okay, guess I don't have the research. Okay. Maybe at some point in the future, we'll be able to make those. I'm kind of curious as to just how effective they are. Oh. Blaze was just converted Garo. That's nice, because we get development points from that. Every rando we convert, there's more points for us to advance our ideology further. Although the ideology is kind of done at this point. Kind of developed it as much as we need to. Now then. The other thing is that we do need to deal with... Oh, got a new baby horse. I'm going to release that to the wild. Right. Yeah, we need to get more sources of dark research, because I've got literally nothing right now. We've gone from everything. We've gone from too much dark research to nothing. There's nothing left. Like, the Fruiter died, the Revenant died, the obelisk disappeared, the magic treasure went away. We've got nothing left. There's nothing. And then we killed the new Fruiter, and then this Void Provocation wasn't even something I could capture. It's just a nothing. Okay. I could seek an inspiration, though. I don't know if I care about seek inspiration. You want to know what's a better seek inspiration? Lead a speech. That's a better seek inspiration, because this just works on everyone. Right, how's Tiny doing? Learning lesson. Tiny, I'm going to temporarily put you on all-day recreation. Speaking of, did we move these out? Okay, they're not quite done yet. I'm curious to see if they're actually going to move these out of the water when they hit 7 durability. Because they should do. They have like 2 days to do it. So hopefully a Dryad will just wander along and do it at some point. But this is a genius idea. It's my way of... I can do this with anything that I don't care about the durability on. In fact, anything that I want the durability to be low on, I can do it on. Also, we just got a Diamond's Quiver. Actually finished it. Good. Okay. So the Diamond Quiver... What does this do again? It's plus cooldown minus aim. Which I believe was really good for the Miko staves. Yes. Yes, it was really good for the Miko staves. So, Hops, can you go equip that? Let's go try that out on you. Okay, so now she's got 3.5 seconds minus 35%. And then she's got a cooldown of 1.25 plus 25%. So let's go try that out. Let's go give it a go, shall we? Just gonna shoot at the obelisk, I suppose. Yeah. That's not bad. That is not bad. Okay. That is some good rate of fire on those now. Okay, so what we want to do is anyone that is not a Yuran Miko, we're going to take the quiver and we're going to remove it. So that's the Yuran maid. We're going to take the quiver. Remove that. Okay. And anything, we'll also remove the quiver there as well. Okay. And the ratkin. No quiver there either. These are just for the Yuran. The Maru too. No quiver. Oh, you've already got it removed. Okay. Yeah. So now we can just go ahead and make the quivers until we've got one, which I will do as frequently as I can, because those things are probably going to be really useful for my Miko. Much more rate of fire on those crappy staves, because the staff DPS is not good. Unless you're up against, like, you know, chimeras, in which case they have really good DPS. Big targets that are also entities. It's the only thing that where the DPS on those matters. I see we're already working on another one. Is that Skippy? No. Who's working on that then? Oh, it's Hops. Okay. She liked hers so much she's making another one. Okay. Works out. Also, the Chimera people, settlers from Lagua, have successfully founded Trosma. Trosma balls. Okay, where did they even come from? Oh, down here. Okay. Sure. Man, these guys need to get more settlements. They're losing a lot of ground. It's actually possible for a faction to get completely annihilated if they're not careful. I am mildly concerned about the growing pirate presence down here. And these guys. Although, I think the Dawner Covenant... No, okay, they are permanently hostile. Never mind. It's the other tribe that I can make friends with. There's the statue, giving everybody a nice boost. The Blessing of Stability. Now, while I'm at it, I might as well make another blessing, if I can. Increased crafting speeds. I could also do, like... I don't know, like, stability just tends to be the best one. Nice movement speed and... Movement speed and a slight amount of mood. Well, it's not actually mood, but it's resistance to mental break. Mental fortitude. Sunny wearing a talisman down to nothing, which is fine. Those talismans are built to be worn down to nothing. Right. But are we still hauling barley and rice and whatnot? Seems like we've either hauled in most of the stuff down here or it's rotted, so that's good. Horse is pregnant. Okay. We're out of water. That's an issue. Yeah, it's just that we just gotta sit down and research, I think. Which we are doing. Najimi and Derek are doing a great job. This is good. This is peacetime. We're getting peacetime things done. We've caught up on all of our work. Eating simple meals because there's nothing else to eat. Not exactly starving, but we're not doing great either on the food supply. The lentils were never planted. I guess the mushrooms got neglected too. So, yeah, we're a bit behind on those. The reason is because Coco's pregnant, that's why. If she weren't pregnant, she'd be on it. But it's hard to take care of the fields and also yourself when you are third trimester. Oh, they did hold them in. Look at that, at exactly 7. Oh, I'm so smart. And now these are only worth 11 bucks. Nice. So yeah, anything that I come across where I actively want the durability to be low because the durability affects the price, I can just put them in the river for a bit with an automatic stockpile. Is there even anything else? Because I remember it used to be on like basically everything that the durability affected the price, and then Titan changed it, and now it's like nothing. I really don't remember any of that. You know? I don't remember. I don't know what is anymore. What affected what? The durability affecting the price. Because it used to be that so many things had that. And then it got changed so that now it doesn't. For a lot of things. I don't remember when. It was a long time ago, though. When I say and then it got changed, I mean like, you know, 8, 9 years ago. So... People were abusing the crap out of it for a while. Yeah, I mean, for sure. I'm just trying to think what still around is, you know, in that state. Because I want to set up my little cheapening stockpile for that. I know clothes still are. At least I think clothes still are. But of course, clothes also give you a debuff if the durability gets low, so... But, like, that's all I can really think of is just barrels and clothes. And even then, you know, clothes you don't want to cheapen by putting them in water. Dunno. I don't know. No clue. No idea. I could use plasteel for statues I wanted. Oh, Coco's in labor. That happened. Just gotta go use the toilet first, though. Coco, I think using the toilet after your water's broken is not a good time. That's not a good idea. You might end up with a baby in the toilet. Right, okay. Let's, go do a childbirth. Derek. Hang on. Wait. I have a doctor around. Skippy, perfect. Please rescue Coco. She's right there. Okay. What do you mean I can't gather... Why can I not do that now? She's not done yet. Alright, well, I guess I just have to watch now because it's not letting me do the childbirth anymore. Well, that's some bullshit. It didn't let me do it. Bruh. Just like, oh, you don't get to do that. You don't get to do childbirth no more. Fuck you. And now Coco died, okay. Well, shit. That happened. Died on childbirth, but she had twins. 2 baby. 1 baby boy. And 2 baby boys. Okay. They both have dark vision, strong immunity, and a weakness to heat. Okay. Okay. Rest in peace, Coco. That's going to suck. She was pretty good too. She was probably one of my best colonists. Yeah. And we have nobody lactating, so, yeah, she had blackberry flavor and everything, man. Like, she was an invested colonist for sure. And yeah, nobody can feed the babies, so we have to make baby food for them and hope that they don't starve or whatever. Baby food. Do until we have Just one should be enough. Just whenever we're out, make a new batch. No using insect jelly though. You can use anything else. Right. Well, only thing forward is to move on then. Rescuing broke things, I guess? No, because it usually gives you the childbirth option when they fall down. Like, just on them. But she died, yeah, she died in childbirth. It wouldn't let me do a gather for childbirth. The gizmo didn't appear. Which is a vanilla issue. That actually is a thing that happened, I noticed was an issue in biotech. Vanilla. It just sometimes refuses to let you do it. That a reload? Nah, not really. I could have done it earlier, but I didn't, and then it took it away from me, so... Assuming it's a stupid intended mechanic. Alright, anyway, take the babies to safe location. Alright, we gotta get them named. Right. I'm gonna need a grave for Coco then. I'm out of sarcophagi, so... Sounds like a bug to you, but you do me... I mean, alright, do you guys think I should? Because, I mean, if you guys are in unison that it's a bug, then we can reload. But, like, I'm fine with carrying on with it. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to do that. Sounds like a bug to you? Alright. If chat's in unison for a bug it's acceptable, you're right. Because, as much as I hate to lose Coco, the colony won't die without her. Watch her die regardless. Well, yeah. If she dies as during the childbirth ritual, then, you know, then it's a fair cop. At that point. Also, goddamn, if she has twins again... I don't want twins, man. She's one of 2 dedicated melee? Mm-hmm. Alright, she's having a bath. Okay. Gotcha. What was I doing at this point? I forget what I was doing. I had set up the quivers, I think, so that's probably fine. Right. Everyone is less than ideal. Mm-hmm. I think I was just watching and waiting, to be honest. Don't think I was up to much at this point. I was just 3-speeding. So we'll just carry that on. But yeah, it's an issue I noticed in vanilla that sometimes it just doesn't let you do childbirth gatherings. And I don't really know why it removes that gizmo from you. The pen animals? You guys need to shoot. What about him? How's the Dryads doing? They're doing alright. Felix busy working on food. More simple meals for us. We got some stir fry left. They hunger. I think that's their own damn fault. Because it's still 11 degrees. I guess we haven't really planted the field here. Okay, well, let's get, Becky. Oh, yeah, Becky. Right. Becky, regrow limbs on you. Okay, at the same time, let's go get, Tiny. Can you please go and sow area? Thank you. Go get the horses some food. There we go. Right. Let's get Becky's tail back. Hold that survival meal. Get that out of there. Thank you. Right. Okay. Tail's regenerating. It's going to take a good few days. But then she'll be able to walk properly again. Sure. I did forget to do that last time. It's good we did it this time. Okay, Najimi got inspired trade. Too bad she's a temp. Also, Peachy. I could have you take a different weapon. I don't know, like, again, you're not really a combatant, are you? I mean, you do have Nimble, but no flame in melee means you're not going to be that good at it. Eh, maybe we won't worry about it then. Not a big deal. What's Tow Truck doing? He's known to be the poop producer. What a dryad. I'm gonna keep shooing things. Hopefully before these horses devour my heal root. You know, would be appreciated. Considering heal root glows. I might be able to use heal... If I just planted heal root across the map randomly, you could probably use that as a light source for, in the event of, darkness. Okay, there you go. Coco's no longer... Alright, there you go. Let's just do this immediately. Coco. Right. Screw Becky. You're taking that bed. Go to bed. Someone else can rescue Becky. Tay, you can do it. Go put Becky in bed. Right. Gather. Skippy and Felix, sure. Or maybe I should have Derek do it. What's the difference? 74% quality versus Skippy's 78%. Okay. Alright, sure. Skippy it is then. I guess missing a stomach doesn't really hurt Skippy's chances of doing doctor stuff. Why does your heal root glow? I have a mod for it. Makes it glow. Like, you know, Skyrim Nun root. Doesn't make the annoying ping sound, though. You want to see your glow grid explode with the fury of 1,000 suns? Might be fun, who knows? Right. Hop's eating some berries. Oh, Hops, can you clean the room? Do you think? Just the... I'm not exactly sure when Rimworld cares about the cleanliness of the room during a surgery. I think it's like right at the end, but... You know, we'll try and keep it clean throughout the whole thing. Oh, just anyone who's in here eating food or whatever can do that afterwards. One way to stop the horses eating the heal root is to just preemptively get horse meat for the stockpile. I mean, you're not wrong. Good job, Tiny. Alright. It is right at the end, yes. You can, in theory, have someone else cleaning the room while someone is doing a time-critical operation like an amputation. Ugh. I still hate those goddamn weird-ass pregnancy noises. At Tynan, why did you add those? Right. Tynan feeds on your tears. Yeah, probably. It's just weird, man. It's weird. I don't like that they only vocalize for that, and if they're furry. Why is that the 2 times that Tynan was like, you know, colonists, completely silent. They don't make a single sound, except furries and pregnant women giving birth. Yes, needs sound. Those have to have sound right there. Can't ship without it. I don't get it. I don't get why he chose those 2 moments. He likes his noisy pregnant furries, I guess. I don't know. I wish I could give more of an explanation. Craig has some Tynan live reaction. Gosh. Man, this is taking a while, isn't it? It's taking so long that Skippy's almost starving. Hurry up and shove the baby out, goddammit. Oh, final stages. Oh, good, another obelisk. Okay, corrupted. It's another one of these. I've already got one. I don't need another. Get out of here. Go on. It's right. Just throw a shot at this one. We already did this one. Just do it again. Okay, well, whatever. At least this doc research, we can use that. Come on, Coco. You can do it. Breathe or whatever. Helpful advice. I don't know the first thing about advice to give a woman that is in labor. Probably keep your mouth shut would be the advice I could give. Triplets this time? Bro, what? Holy shit. Why is this one called Dutton? Oh, I see, because it's chosen Dutter instead of Baby. Okay, well, we have the Rat King here to deal with now. Jesus, she's only got 2 tits. How's she gonna feed all those? Okay. Real question is why are you confused by ratkin breeding like vermin? I mean, you know, that's fair, but at the same time, like, goddamn. It's a lot of baby rats we gotta live with now. So we got a son, a daughter, and another son. Okay. Sure. What genes, though? I believe it's always the same, yeah. Because the ratkin don't have genes, so it's just half of a Maru. So again, strong immunity, dark vision, low libido, and a weakness to heat, bad at art, bad at social. But they also don't get hungry very quickly, so they don't eat as much. As Steve says, do you want rats? This is how you get rats. We've gotten rats many times because of dirty rooms. This is the first time we've gotten rats because of a clean one. Okay, well, we're gonna name these babies. Chat, what are names for 3 rats? We got the three Mouseketeers here. What do we call them? No death because of bug, who would have guessed? Hurdy, Dirty, and Gertie? Maybe. You love a FF reference. I actually have no idea what he's referencing. I only thought of the instrument. Anyway, well, where do we leave the babbies? Need to work on that new crib. Right, Derek, can you get to work on that crib, please? The lesson can come later. Sane's learning will do just fine without a lesson. Right. More importantly is the newborn babbies. Right, we're gonna need more than just Coco on childcare. Because, well, poor Coco is going to have her hands full for a good long time. With just 2 of them, to be honest. So, let's see, baby's feeding. Yeah, Felix, you are also on urgent childcare now. I'm gonna make some baby food to help out. Because I didn't count on triplets. Right. There you go. Just try and maintain a bit of baby food. so who are Hurdy and Dirty from Final Fantasy? Oh my god, they look weird. What the fuck are these? Are they reoccurring characters like Sid? Well, it seems like there's just the two of them. Just Hurdy and Gurdy. You just invented Dirty. Oh, they are reoccurring characters, I see. Okay. I don't know. What do you even call 3 rats? I gotta have a third. That is true. I was thinking we could do, like, name them after the classic cartoon mice. Because what was there? There was, like, Jerry, Speedy Gonzalez. I don't know if there's a third one, though. You know? Alvin, Simon, Theodoretta. Up to the Chipmunks. Wasn't there a female one? The Chipettes. Oh god. Brittany, Jeanette, and Eleanor. There you go. Thanks. Thanks, Alvin and the Chipmunks wiki. Appreciate it. Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Like, the problem is that one of them's a girl, right? That's the problem. We have this Babby right here is female. So we need like a male, 2 male names and a female name. Luis. Maybe. I'm not gonna call them Alvin and the Chipmunks wiki. I don't know. I want something that makes sense for all of them, but oh, the baby girl's a rebel, the non-conformist and relies on her instincts. She's a real rebel, that one. The second son is the achiever. He's ambitious, and the first son is the helper. Okay, very distinct personalities for the set of 3. Yeah, I don't know. Also, I forget if Coco was gonna change her last name. Do I even have a letter for that? No? Nope. Dang it. I have no idea if Coco's gonna change her name to Felix's last name or the other way around. I don't want to name the babies all the wrong parent. The mixed genders make it rather difficult. They do, yeah. Yin yang yo. Yeah, because most of the time, like, you know, triplets are always the same Wei Wushu. You almost had a heart attack? From what? Almost lost the 52 fall commit. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good time. Can also just call them after, like, rats from Animal Crossing. There's plenty of those going around. Also, I had another idea, but then I forgot it. God damn it. I could just call them, like, 1, 2, 3. Riff, raff, rough. Yeah, I don't know. Name them after, like, Stuart Little characters. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Let's give baby that crib there as well. Okay, well, suffice to say, we're gonna need a lot more bed space when those three grow up, because we don't really have the room for three of the triplets. Left, center, right. Red, green, blue. Unos, dos, tres. Cyan, magenta, yellow. Could do integer float double. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. If we were on that Maru run, I'd 100% agree with you. That is a good one. You know, that's a mod that needs to exist. You need a mod that not only remembers what kind of, like, makes meals remember what kind of meat was involved, but also who that meat came from. Like, meat should remember who it came from when it comes to humans, so you can see, like, it's made of meat of breakfast. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner is a good set of names. No, I think you'd enjoy it for the same reason you wouldn't enjoy Dwarf Fortress. Too arcane and fixated on Deep Sim. Oh boy. 3 animals sick from the flu? Okay. I mean... yeah, Dwarf Fortress ends up getting, like... it's actually not that hard. It's hard for me to describe Dwarf Fortress, but it's not that difficult a game, honestly. People say it's really hard, but it's not. It's just got a learning curve like Rimworld. Once you figure out how to make a drawbridge and not spiral into death, it's literally just Rimworld except even more chill, because you never really have to worry about threats all that much. Why is nobody dealing with those horses? Oh, because the only one on animal handling is Coco and she's unconscious. Right, gotcha. Yeah. Tay, can you go deal with the foal's horses? There you go. Right, okay. Sounds like fun. It is fun, honestly. Dwarf Fortress, if you like Rimworld, you'll probably like Dwarf Fortress. This is what I always say. It's not, like, it's just Rimworld, except, like, more chill. Yeah, it's a bit more automated than Rimworld is. You meant more the programming pod? Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, if you're making mods, community games are quite nice. What's this blueprint? Testimonial of Goodwill. These guys are not allies, so Goodwill could be good. But 4,000 stone? Or steel? I don't know if I want to do that. That's a lot of stone. Huh. Don't have any ongoing remote projects yet. There's no way in hell you'd be in a position to branch out, yeah. It's more of a, like, in another time, maybe, kind of situation, eh? Speaking of no way in hell I can do that, this quest, there's no way I can do that. 4,000 stone? Are you kidding? I can't churn that out. I can barely do 300 for my own things. You think I can do 4,000? 49 Goodwill's a lot, but I can't do that. I'm too preoccupied with naming my goddamn ratkin babies. All 3 of them. Stinky, Dinky, and Binky. I don't know. I want to give him proper names at least. I do want to give him proper names. But I'm already bad at naming people, and now I have 3 to worry about. I have no clue. Blinky, Inky, and Pinky. Clyde could fuck off. We could do that. I don't mind the Pac-Man ghosts. Those ones are alright. Those ones are alright. Yeah, why not? It also gives us a female name. Because Pinky was a girl ghost. Sure, why not? Okay, we gotta make up names. We gotta go with names eventually, so... Alright, we'll give him Coco's last name. And then we'll go... Blinky. Oh, not Blinkty, just Blinky. The first name I'll leave them randomized, I guess. Until we get something decent. Maloney, Lobelia, Carnation. I like Carnation. Rat, Blat, and Gat. Bluebell. Bluebell, Blinky, Coco. Lemon. Chamomile. Lavender. Dandelion. Rat, Bliat, and Chamomile, Blinky, Coco. I don't know. If I give him proper first names... Daffodil. Sure, Daffodil will do. Right. So, Blinky. And then you're the female. Right. Name Baby. That'll be Pinky. And your name shall be... I like Maple. Maple. Okay. And finally, we shall have... Bluebell, sure. Inky. They're nicknames so we can change them later. If they don't stick. But there you go. Now I got the 3 Pac-Man ghosts. Let's just hope they don't become actual ghosts. Look at how tiny they are. Teeny rats. Okay. Coco's up and about. How you doing, Coco? You're upset because your children are unhappy. How can you tell? Also, they're all in the Psychic Emanator Soothe. How are they unhappy? Oh, because this one's tired and this one's drowsy. Go to sleep, then. You're in bed. Go to bed. Anyway. Felix apparently doesn't have a bedroom right now. What do you mean? Hang on, wait, what? Title requires bedroom. Oh, is he not allowed to have his own children in the bedroom with him? What? He's not allowed to have his own newborn children in the same bedroom as him because of his title. Alright, fair enough. You think royalty slept in the same room as their kids, huh? I mean, fair, but at the same time... Bruh. I have nowhere else to put them. So you know what? He's gonna have to put up with that. Alright. It's his fault for having triplets. Shouldn't have stuck his dick in rat if he didn't want this. This wasn't that thing. He doesn't want their spouse there. No, he's okay with his spouse there. He just doesn't want his kids there. Because he's been fine with his bedroom in the state it's in. Up until this exact moment. But yeah, he's gonna have to just put up with it. Alright. Royalty looking at their own children in disdain. To the other side of the estate with you wretched creatures. Yeah. You gotta marry his kids. Only one way to solve this. I don't think I want to be including that kind of dynamic into my Rimworld game. Alright. Been a while since you just got titles and not animatory power. Very, very sick horses just lying on the floor. Let's get them some these. My taters are rotten. Remote Habsburg edition. Gotta keep the bloodline pure. Right, how we doing here? Oh, it's cold. -7? Jeez. Where did the autumn go, huh? Time to harvest then. Not garvest. I want to harvest what I can of the fields before they all die of the cold. Right. Plant cutting, highest priority on people who can do that, please. At least Coco's gonna be back up to speed now. Right, actually, can I... Feeding the baby on the toilet again, I see. A popular spot for breastfeeding, that one. Hi, Militor. It's convenient having, like, a permanent ally around that's just gonna, you know, fight off enemies when they show up. If only it was something more threatening than a Militor, which has the approximate threat level of a 2-year-old child with a stick covered in poop. Like, you know, you could still shoot it, but you don't want it coming anywhere near you. Tiny is no longer inspired? Okay. Well, yeah, keeping those 3 fed is going to be very definitely a full-time job for someone. And I want to try and minimize the amount of time that Coco has to spend doing it. Some cherries are rotted away in storage. That's probably fine. Alright, that said, yeah, we have triplets now. That's going to be an adventure. I think Rat can grow up pretty quickly, though. I think they have a different aging curve than humans. So we'll have to see how that works out for them. Although, on the bright side, I've got a whole lot of resources for teaching them. And what I might do... No, I can't. There's no room. No room to move the blackboards in here, is there? Guess I could put it here and then put them in there, but I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Kick the baby? No, I'm not going to kick the baby. Don't kick the baby. Don't throw the baby down the stairs either. Punch. Why not? Because I like the baby's personalities as they are. I don't need people like pushing in their soft spots and hitting the random button, alright? That mare's given birth. Okay. We got a mouse. Shoo. I got the mythical multi-horse. What is going on there? Look at this. I'm gonna release that one out of the wild real quick. You should do this. What, pray tell, is this? Oh, it's a Vanos gaming video. It's that one, okay. Just kick the baby out. I remember that game. Bandits are spreading. Okay, where are they spreading? What are they spreading? Oh, right there, okay. The game is funny. Yeah. A game where you're a bunch of kids trying to kill grandma, and at the same time, grandma's just launching you around. A very funny game. Wasn't there another one where it was dad and also babies, and like the baby's goal is to kill themselves? I remember that being a game as well. Who's your daddy? That's the one. Why would I ask what they're spreading? Don't worry about it. Alright, now we need to shoot that fall. I'm just gonna put my brace on because my wrist is giving me trouble. Ugh. Alright, Derek is no longer inspired. That's fine. I'm sure everything will be good. Alright. You know, I guess we don't even need these Guardian Pillars anymore. Like, I'm gonna keep them, but they're not doing anything. I guess I can move one. What other points of entry does a Revenant have into our base? I mean, I guess if it wants to come in, it's probably gonna hit this area, right? If it comes in through a door, because Revenants do know how to use doors. Let's put it there. And I'm just going to shift this one here up a bit to here. If it comes from the north, it's going to either go this way or this way, around the shrine, one way or the other. It's probably going to avoid the river here and go over the bridge, because again, pathing. So, we'll just do that. Right. How are we doing this? 4 degrees out. Bringing in what's left of the corn. Oh, growth moment for Tiny. Growth rate, let's go. All right, so what has she got? She's currently tough. Again, very solid combatant. Oh. I can do tough nimble. She doesn't have a passion in melee, though. I could do tough trigger happy, though. That wouldn't be a bad idea. With the Miko staff taking as long as they do to aim, trigger happy is pretty good. Yeah, let's do that. Trigger happy, double flame and shooting. Tiny is going to be a monster on the field. Considering she's a healer as well, she's gonna get like that shield up and then just start throwing bullets out everywhere. In the meantime, let's get her better at plants. Maybe a bit of medical. She's supposed to be a healer after all. Sure. And now she has trigger happy. Sure. So with her staff, she has 50% reduced aiming time. I'll go have a look at that. Let's go try it out. Still, with all that, takes her a while to aim, don't it? Gone from 3.5 seconds down to 1 point something. Yeah, 64%. She has a bit more aiming time because she's only 10 years old. As she grows up, that will reduce. And she'll get closer to the true 50%. Now, the other thing becomes, is it actually worth it for me to give her a quiver? because now that her aiming time is halved, it might be more worth it to give her a magazine for the minus 15% to both. So I might do that for her. I'm going to make some magazines anyway, because these things are good. 52. Right. Cool. Is she fully grown? No, she has one more growth stage. Speaking of growth stage, she's spending way too much time meditating, and it is time to go back to recreation for you. You can have a couple hours of meditation in the middle of the day, but it is time for you to do learning. She has one more growth stage to go. Who is the closest to... Snow is the closest to growing up, I think. Yeah. Or Sandy. No, Snow is. Right, because Sandy was in cryo sleep for so long. Crypto sleep. Damn it, now shortest trip to Earth is maybe going the other way. So maybe say cryo sleep when it's crypto sleep. Anyway. So Snow is growth tier 8. And really shouldn't have too big a... Yeah, too much issue. Okay. We could set her to all-day meditation, but I don't know if I really care, to be honest. She's already got some pretty solid psychosts, so you can just slowly work on those over time. How are we doing on the cooldowns on our rituals? 16 hours, 23 hours. Okay, we can do both soon. One more day and we can do the Fruiter and the Void Provocation. That's gonna be very nice. Right, is there anything else we can, like, get rid of to reduce colony wealth a bit? Again, it's just this plasteel. Right. I'm gonna start making stuff out of plasteel. I need to be wasteful. So, katana, do until I have a masterwork katana out of just plasteel. Just one. Okay, we're gonna start forging swords. But that's not all. Melt down any non-masterwork. Yeah, I would, but I don't have, Oh, I guess I can make another heavy shield. That's another thing. Yeah, do that. We definitely should have more shields in storage. That's a big one. Because shields matter a lot. In fact, shields even I want to have masterworks. The armor doesn't really matter so much, but the shield definitely does, because the block rate of the shield is based on how much armor it provides. And that's based on quality. Gotta practice so you can eventually master the art of forging glorious Nippon steel. Folded 1,000 times. Yeah, I don't have a smelter, so I'll probably just sell off the failures as profit. Or leave them outside and let them rot. That's the other option, I suppose. But as long as we have storage for them, I might as well store them. Which, we have a fair amount of storage right now. I say a fair amount. I actually think most of these are full. But, Is there anything else that needs plasteel, really? Not really. Not really. I guess the kids are all gonna need gardener long swords as well. Coco could use an upgrade to her sword as well. Let's try and make a better gardener longsword. I'll do it after the shield, though. The shield's more important. Add a plasteel, masterwork to legendary. Right. Okay. They each need different roles. True. Well, we'll have to see how they grow up. Right. But you're right. One lancer, two-handed, and something else. Sword and board, just like her mum, I guess. Pinky. Something like that, maybe. Or even give one a crossbow. Give one a two-handed weapon. Give one a sword and board, and then give one a crossbow. Alternatively, you can make them all gunners and give them, like, flesh-out rifles. That's the other option. You can make them all ranged. I can't make flush-out rifles yet, though. But I might be able to after gunsmithing. Yeah. But I can only make the regular rifles. Any flush-out bullets? Oh, jeez. That's pretty deep in. I guess these are advanced weapons. There's no more lancers and gun lancers, right? Yeah. The gun lancers need ammo, but they explode when you hit someone with them. Why do they have a red icon next to them? These ones? Oh, because I need a high-tech research bench. I don't have the requisite research bench for that. Okay, you kind of want to see that? I could maybe put together a gun launcher. What do I need for those? Oh, I can actually get that after piercing weapon. Okay. Sure, we'll add it to the list. A lot of research to do, though. Although microelectronics is just taking forever because it's 4,500 points. Like, we could have done 5 other projects instead of that one. One Lancer, one Gun Lancer, one two-handed. Or I could just give them all, like, Monster Hunter world classes. Give one a crossbow. Give one a gun lance. Not sure what I would give the last one. What other weapons are there even in Monster Hunter? Big Hammond. Anyway, is the high-tip medieval Racken armor? No, the plate armor is the best they get. Alright. I lot 13 if you recall correctly. Yeah. I remember, like, a lot of them being not that interesting. There's like 2 swords. There's like a big hammer. All I remember is I used the lance and shield. Lance and shield was very fun. Just be absolute tank. Anyway, I'm making boxes again. Right, I can't help it. I see it and it's satisfying to do it. Glad to see Coco's recovered from her giving birth situation. At least I recognize that, only because you guys have been pointing it out so much. How are we doing on food? Only 4 meals? What's happened to my food? Nobody's been cooking. Okay, well. I guess I blame all the kids. You eated it? I eat it all. Saku, you're going to get some rum? It's not Friday yet. You can't be drinking the rum just yet. That's a tomorrow thing. Isn't it, Beam? And slash or Nevins, I guess. Right. Those horses are wandering out. We could kill the horses and get food, but I'm not that desperate right now. Although it really might be an idea, considering we're cooking simple meals and we should be making fine. So, let's get some horses. Preferably not foals. I want adult horses. Or Muffalo. Muffalo works too. Let's get Sakuri over here with Becky. Who else is able to do cooking? And is trying to do cooking. Tay is teaching a lesson in melee. That's fine. Peachy is washing Pinky. Sure. Yeah, I'm forbidding the bath for a while now. Void provocation can be done again. Very nice. What's Felix up to right about now? He is feeding insect jelly to Inky. Oh, we have insect jelly. Oh, okay. I don't even remember we had that, but I guess we did. I thought we would have eaten it all by now. Unsane may have eaten all of our foods, but he didn't eat all of our insect jelly. Let's stay on the other side of the river in case they go manhunted. Good hit. Good hit. Amazing hits. Holy shit. Well done. And Sakuya with Trigger Happy and that gun lance together is nuts. Don't you dare leave the map. You son of an... Oh, for fuck's sakes, I hate that they can do that. They shouldn't be allowed to leave the map just because they took damage, goddammit. Okay, and that is a bunch of very angry Muffalo. Okay, Sakuya, run to here. Becky, you are just gonna run around in circles and try to keep them entertained. Although I guess we can bring you across the river too. Alright. Good hit. Alright, Becky, stay in the water. Sakuya, pull back. Scatter, ladies. Okay, they have split, which is not ideal. Becky's taking a hit. Also not ideal. Really? It got her nose in one hit? Come on. Alright, well, I guess I'll bring assistance over, because they've split, which is annoying. I was hoping they wouldn't do that. Coco. Speed boost with you. Alright, off you come. Over you come. Right. Becky, keep moving. Sakuya, keep moving. Alright, just run. You guys botched the handling of that. Becky's gonna get mauled to death. She actually only took a hit to the head, so she's kind of fine. Alright, don't get too close together now. Waiting for Coco. Who is speed boosted and is rushing over here as quick as she can. Oh, well, Sakuya's accidentally forgot to move her. Oh, good shot, Becky. Oh my god, that's one shot, one kill. Well done. Alright, Coco. You're here. Kill. Alright, Becky. Shoot this one, please. Man, Becky's going crazy right now. Alright. Fair enough. Let's gather up behind Coco here. Blade focus, please. Thank you, Coco. There we go. Well, that kind of went not as smooth as it could have done, but also went a lot smoother than... It also went a lot smoother than it could have done. Yeah, poor Becky just lost her nose. That's going to be a regrow limbs for sure. Skippy, you got enough psi focus for that? Nope. Alright, you need to meditate and do that tonight then. Yeah, she just regrew her tail and now she's lost her nose as well. Like, what are the chances, man? Coco got a psychic strength focus. Nice. Increased power of all of her psycasts for a while. Right. And until then, I guess we'll just 3 speed for a while. I think regrow limbs is OP. It's a bit. Yes. However, like if I didn't have it, I would just be using bionics. So basically it just changes my game plan from rush bionics to I can do what I want to do. Because I never particularly enjoy it when I just start a game and the first thing I put on the research queue is bionics. You know what I mean? Tiny has gained a Psylink level. Cool. I mean, you've also got, like, for things like a missing nose, it's really not too big a deal because it's like, oh, you know, you can just do biosculptor cycles. Anyway. So Tiny can now consume corpses. She's done with her necropath tree. Now we just need corpses for her to consume. Yeah, let's also not put fresh animals there, please. I need those to butcher. Yeah, but that's endgame. I mean... They're where? Somewhere around here. There you go, that one. Yeah, it's pretty late game. So are bionics to that, you know, for the same end, really. But, yeah, bionics around the fabrication region. I don't know. It's just one of those things where, there's a lot of ways to regrow limbs. There's a lot of ways to fix that. Helomexerums are another option. Luciferium can fix some things. Game does give you options. But regrow limbs, yes, it's strong, but it's not without consequence. First of all, it knocks out the colonist that it's being used on for a full day. Second of all, it also depletes all of your psi focus, which means I can't use Guardian Skip Barrier or Invisibility afterwards. Or either of my words, really. I only have focus for a day or so. So, considering that Skippy's only real use in combat is to cast that big shield, it kind of knocks out 2 colonists for like a good day or two to cast it. And even then, the regen time also, it doesn't like instantly fix the limb. It does have to regrow, which, you know, I gotta hand it to the vanilla expanded team. That's a smart way to, give it a, you know, smart way to make it not quite as, you know, instantly heals you as Helomech Serum. So again, there are costs to it. It's not that, you know, they're not huge costs, admittedly, but yeah, it's definitely one of the stronger psi casts for sure, though. No one else likes me to you. I don't care. Right. Playing all the DLC is such a different experience. It is. It is. Also, I need to clear snow area. No, snow removal area. Alright, let's expand that. And then these. Because I want to remove the snow on the pathways. Inside the shrine as well. Just going to define this whole area here as a snow removal area. It's going to look very nice come next year. Or come the height of winter. When it's all cleaned and all the snow is out of the way. Right. Cool. Big lag. I was just trying to struggle to turn off that UI. Snow drawing on the floor in the... Snow just drawing on the floor in the bathroom again. Okay. Do they only draw on stone floors? Is that why? It seems like they only pick stone floors to draw on. Because they draw on marble tiles and they draw on the kitchen. But they don't really draw anywhere else. And it seems to me like that they just pick... It seems to me like they always pick a stone floor to draw on. Haven't seen them draw on many of the modded floors. Yeah, well, I mean, the marble... This one here is a modded floor. And this one here is also a modded floor. It just seems that they only pick the stone-based ones. Even on the last run, and actually drew in the Ancient Danger lot, which is these... It had these cobbles in. I don't know. Anyway. My cow is starving. So that's a thing that's happening. I will unforbid this so that they can go get the hay, I suppose. That's fine. I got a lot more hay grass here as well, needs hauling in. Sooner rather than later, because it is starting to rot. Although what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a low priority stockpile here. Low, and put hay here. And hopefully my dryads will haul it in and then keep it safe. And then we can we'll haul it over to there when someone actually gets around to it. Because again, the dryads don't know how to use a shelf. They don't have arms. How does a dryad even haul things anyway? Does it just like pick it up in its big giant frog jaw? Coco's fully healed. Nice. How you doing, Skippy? You are currently loving. Where's Becky at? There she is. Right. Just gonna 3-speed until morning, and then we gotta give Becky a dose of The good old regrow limbs. Fix that nose of hers. You purchase online of them taking a bite out of the ground and spitting it out. Yeah, they just like stick out a big long sticky frog tongue. Just wow. And then with their cheeks bulging, they just take it to where they need it to go. It's just Yoshi. That's all they are. They're just Yoshis. Oh, Becky's gone and ran away. Where you at, Becky? There she is. Right, Skippy. You are really using your entire... Oh, man, you have, like, nothing. I guess I'll have Becky come to you, then, rather than do it the other way around. I'll just wait until Skippy's up. Becky's enjoying some tea. Although I am going to wait until... Relations with Ando and Sugar Plum Platoon have dropped. It's not great. It would be nice if we had people that were... Oh, yeah, you need to get up. No more sleepy time for you.
Time already?
Oh, it is. Hold on a moment. Let's get Becky over here. Where's Becky at? There you are. Oh, she's literally right there. Okay, Becky, go down here. Wait for Skippy to be on washing. Fill up that hygiene. Right, can you please... She's got like a hole in her face. Alright, regrow that nose. It's really... She got like a hole through the middle of her face then. Alright, there we go. Okay. Yeah, we definitely couldn't let her keep that one. Right. So, it is 4 o'clock. It is break time, as you say. It is dog time. It is fishing time. I'm gonna go get a cup of tea and take care of myself. I actually do need to go to the bathroom, so good timing. And, right. When we get back, in a few minutes... Switch to dog, thank you. Right. We will carry on playing Rimworld. See what else we can do. There's the fishing. I'll wait for it to fully boot because of the stupid notice. Unless the notice is gone now. Nope, there it is. Right. Have fun fishing. Try and catch something rare. I'll be right back. See you guys in 5 minutes. And I'm back. How you doing? Catch anything interesting? Oh. Nobody fished. Fair enough. Oh. Well, there you go. And there's Marksman pulling another legendary or casual. Alright, fair enough. Well, there you go. Right, back to the game. Let's go. There, we've made some progress in studying the obelisk, I see. That's good. We'll just keep letting it do that. So, well, this thing is going to give us another clone of a colonist as well. That's going to be interesting. Who do I want it to clone? Do I even want it to clone anyone? What if I make it clone Najimi? There you go. Najimi's the only one on dock study from now on. And then it should clone her. I'm not sure if it'll clone her as like a permanent faction member or not. But at least then it'll be a unique character. Clone what's her face for more permits? No. I don't think it clones the permits. It just clones the character. Unfortunately. Also, Snow can't do dark research. She's too young. Derek's finally working on the Garland Shrine. That's nice. I see we've done a bit of the floor here as well. So we are slowly working on things. Slowly. A destructive Oh, another tribal village having issues with thrombos. What's it with these tribal villages and pissing off thrombos? Stop doing that. What's wrong with you? Got tons of meat. Alright, so let's set up a caravan of our own then. Okay. Caravan, go here. Except, right, we're gonna take Felix and Coco and Derek and Sakuya and Benui and Peachy. Oh, yeah, I should bring a Miko, shouldn't I? Right. Bring the hardtech. Actually, I shouldn't bring Coco because she needs to look after her baby. She got three kids to look after now. Alright, bring those. Bring some medicine. 23 of it, sure. Bedrolls. Not that I think you'll need the bedrolls. And bring the horses. Bring some hay. 360 should be more than enough. Right, let's go. Off you go. Becky's nose regenerating, 32 hours. Cool. Right, and then we'll set you guys on to caravan food here as we pack up. There we go. Right. Cool. And now we just let them work on that. Shouldn't take long, hopefully. Skippy busy working on Hearts magazine. Nice. Right. And then as soon as that caravan is leaving, we will take on this destructive Thrumbo quest and go kill some Thrumbos. Thrumbo murder in time. Yeah, see how the climbing over the wall, going on a caravan overrides zones. It's very silly. Because it absolutely means that people can get killed from just wandering into the wrong zone while loading a caravan. If you have, like, you know, a mech turret that happens to have a perfect sniping angle through a wall or something. You guys done yet? You loaded? Still loading? What's Hop's doing? Oh, she's getting hay. All right. Gathering supplies. You know, someone else could have gathered supplies while you were gathering those ones, right? Assuming stuff, right? Okay. They're eating some food before going. Oh, yeah, I should also make sure we turn off the... oh, we have turned off. All right, good. Remind me to turn the hardtack back on when the caravan gets home. Because I forgot to do that, evidently. Off goes the caravan. Take care, friends. Just dragging the horse between the cart and the wall. That's cruel for the poor horse. Maybe I should have brought some plasteel as well, just to dump it. Oh well. Right, and when you get home, we can do the void provocation and drawing another fruit in. How much bioferrite do I have? 135. Yeah, we're spending a lot of it. Because I'm making these quivers and things now. They are not cheap. And it doesn't help I've lost all of my sources of bioferrite. Aside from you. You're the only one I've got left. So don't die on me, okay? Oh, caravan's traveling? Right. Where is the threatened village? It's just up there, okay. Go, go, go. Just one day. Good, good. Right. Got a couple dryads in my fields. Somehow my corn has not died horribly of cold yet. But I did bring in most of the harvest, so... We've got a fair amount of food. We actually do have a fair amount of food. I'm not sure if it's going to be enough to keep us all fed throughout the winter, if it does end up being a harsh winter. But it certainly should be enough to get us through most of it. We really do eat a lot of food here. Alright, excitement approaches. How's the babies doing? Hungry, wants to play. Wants to play, drowsy. At least not, they're not going hungry. That's good. Glad about that. If they were starting to starve, then I'd need to put more people on childcare, but... Seems like 2 people are enough to take care of the 3 babies. Right. Now that I think about it, you know, Ilana was suggesting the idea of the Tom and Jerry playthrough with the Maru, and the Ratkin, and keeping like a Ratkin prison to breed Ratkins to eat for food. It just crossed my mind that a chronopath from Vanilla Expanded could just like instantly age up the babies, skipping their entire childhood and making them able to be good food for eating. While also de-aging themselves. That would make things a lot more viable, because you wouldn't have to wait, like, an entire year for your food to grow up. You could just do it immediately. I guess you got growth vats you could use. I'm not sure if those are nutrient positive, though. Can't say I've ever used growth vats before. Either way, that's certainly an idea for a playthrough. Slash mildly horrifying. No, Tiny's playing with Babby. Good job, Tiny. Right. Okay. You know, the description in the Revenant vertebrae says it uses architect shards to restrain the dormant Revenant. Imagine for a moment that those shards get, like, out of whack. Would the Revenant just, like, explode you from the inside as it reforms? Because that would be kind of horrifying. And it is anomaly after all. Alright, hopefully those guys are doing okay. Are the animals even still able to graze? No, they're not. Okay. I'm glad I brought hay then. 5 days of food, tons of hay. Right. Off they go. On their journey. Right. So there's 10 villagers and 2 thrombos. Hopefully things don't go too poorly. I mean, 10 people versus 2 thrombos. They should be able to win that. You absolutely should be able to win against 2 thrombos with 10 people. Come on. You don't need my help for that. But then again, they're probably going to melee it with bows again, aren't they? Or like Molotovs. Those are not melee weapons, damn it. We also did get all the hay in. That's nice. Alright, speaking of, how are we doing with that? Nice cow, bruh. Thanks. She's giving us milk. Don't just leave it there. Bring it in. Right. It's only a small amount of milk, but it is milk nonetheless. It is good drinking. Becky's talking about brewing with Garo. Oh, you thinking of brewing that milk? I think they do brew milk somewhere, don't they? There's absolutely like alcoholic milk, isn't there? I remember it sounding disgusting, but I'm pretty sure that is a thing that exists. Milk-a-hole. Right. I also need to get rid of some of these cherries that we've got. What do I even do with all those cherries? Prayers, I suppose. But even then, I don't really need more prayers. Just the one is enough. Like, the only prayer I really want is that one. Because I don't have the Hanasake for it. The fact that the big cherries don't rot is rather annoying. I suppose I'll just have to dump them on a caravan at some point. I really don't need this many. Just float like 3, get rid of the rest. You guys there yet? I want to fight Thrombos. I want to go beat him up. Also, I'm going to get rid of these. Hay's inside now. Don't need that stockpile no more. Right. I can move the soda table up to here. But where, though? Down here? No, I want the soda table to be... I'm not really going to use it too often, so... You can go like that. That's fine. And Quampin! Welcome to the stream. Yuran Brewery can just go right here. That's fine. That saves us some space in the workroom. Can use that for something else. We also need a proper brewery. That can go there. Right. Although the brewery does need kitchen stuff. Like a sink and whatnot. We'll worry about that later. For now, it's Thrombo hunting time. You guys ready? Right. They got 2 thrombos down there. We need to run quick as we can into position. Because, these tribals are not going to last very long. Alright, they've set 1 on fire. That's a good sign. Go, 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 go. Okay, we can set up around here. They're all chasing it down. Alright, try and get what damage we can. Right, good, we've downed it. 1 down, 1 to go. We need to, again, make sure that we don't friendly fire and turn the entire tribe hostile. Very important that we do that. So we're going to have to take the long way around. It is 103% fire growth speed, so, you know, this is on these tribals here to put that out. Ooh, very solid hits against this Thrombo here. It's coming right at us, but it's on fire, so I'm not too worried. We did it! Very nice. Okay. And now we'll just finish off both Thrombos. We did get a lovely dead Thrombo corpse then. And they both have Scaria, so they are going to potentially rot. Yep. When killed. Fair enough. Okay. Good job. We saved the tribe. Let's go home. They've got more bedrolls. Sure, I'll steal one of their bedrolls. Why not? And I will take the not rotten Thrombo corpse with me as well. They can keep the rotten one as far as I'm concerned. Happily, I will take that. Come on home, everyone. There you go. And that was our excitement for the day. Quest complete. Already at 2 information for the thing. We got the villager's terminal done while we're at it. The problem with that is that I need 96 gold, and I've only got 66. So that means we did mine out one of these tiles, right? We did! Nice. Getting there, then. Right, okay. So the brewery... going to need some proper cupboards for this. Put that there. Yes, I want to put the brewery, like, up here. What's the reward for that quest? It was information for the location of our relic. The golden cube or whatever. The unassuming cube. I'm gonna put the brewery up that way. This can go down here. Kitchen cupboard C can go there. Kitchen sink can go here. Right. Well, maybe not there. Yeah, the brewery can't really go there. So, Yuran brewery can't, at least. I guess I can put the Yuran brewery here, right? Like that. And then we can do kitchen sink here. Is there a little blank spot there that I can use for like a lamp or something? I don't know. And then we can do some kitchen cupboard Bs along the side here, maybe. Or even just like one there. Move this over. Put that there and that there. Can leave like a heater in the corner or something. Yeah, that works. Sure. Other option is we could move the brewery up against the window there. Like this. And where am I going to put the soda table? Well, I don't know. I guess I'll put the soda table here, and I can move the kitchen sink. Ah, there we go, see? Kitchen sink to there. And now, we've got a little bit of space for storage right there. Maybe a little bit more space for storage here or in the corner. Sure. Or I could even put the... You know, I could keep the kitchen sink there, and then we could turn this into storage behind the sink. Because that's all accessible. I don't dislike the sound of that. Need some little 1x1 shelves. Like that. There we go. There. You can use one of those for rice, one for cherries, one for whatever else. Hops, wart, whatever. And then we just need to temperature control this area, maybe heat this room. See what we can do. Okay. So Najimi, how are we doing on the research on that? 1.8 days. Okay. It might take a while for us to actually study that up to the point. She might leave before it's done. How long until these refugees get out of here? Oh, only 7 days? Jeez, they've been here for a while already. I feel like they've only been here for like 20 minutes, but no, they've been here for 13 days. Which goes to show how much time has passed today. Cassandra's been sleeping for most of it. We had that mech raid earlier, but that's been it. Right. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna keep 3-speeding, maybe drink my tea while we watch. There's a whole lot of nothing happens. My stuff's dying to the cold. Alright, winter's officially here. You can tell because my entire screen is filled with plant has died from the cold. Alright, we will harvest what we've got left. Harvest what we can. Right. Yarp. Blaze hauling stuff around. Good job, Blaze. I need to get you a miracle pill, I do. Because you need to start catching up with your sister Snow. Alright. Then we need to get you, like... We have Yuki and we have Homura. We need, like, an Inazuma or, like, something. We need, like, a name to do with lightning. On a third child. Skippy's got to have another one. When she gets her stomach back. I mean, she certainly tried to have another one. But she's not healthy enough yet. Right. How you doing, Becky? You doing alright? Also, I noticed he was sitting the wrong way in this chair. Ah, that is because those chairs are backwards. Even if they don't visually seem like it, they do need to go the right way around. Yeah, these ones here are actually all backwards. Somehow every chair is backwards. How did I even manage that? Whatevs. Alright, how about this one? Okay, that one's the correct way around. These two are also correct. That one's correct. That one's correct. Okay. All of those chairs were somehow the wrong... They were all the wrong way around. I'm amazed. Right. That said, I want to move my fields on... and then try and expand into this area at some point this year. Because I want to build a new house. Now they've got the shrine done, mostly. I want to build another one of these. Because we need more housing. We need more space to keep people. So we don't have as many homeless. And I might want to build it a bit bigger so we have like a 5 or even a 6-bedroom house. Just to let more people have their own bedrooms and whatnot. Skull of Rashai have lost Streamdale to Ando after failing to repel the invaders. Damn. That is the, that is these guys. One of our closest allies, actually. Or, well, friends, I guess. They're not really allies, but... they're certainly not unfriendly to us. So what's the footprint of this house? Use a piece. And the Skull of Rashai have decided to Cecil hostil... oh, there you go. That was the end of the war. So the footprint of this is a 19 by 25. So we're going to want it to be a bit bigger. How much space do I put between? I think 5 tiles between, right? And then we build the house here. So how big do I want it? Like... Because that's the same size as the current house. However we do it, it's gonna knock my fields out quite a ways, isn't it? Also gotta keep in mind this thing. That's gonna need some space for a geotherm. So ideally I want to keep 5 tiles away from that. So we could do, yeah, we could do, find the outer wall, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, hang on, that's gotta go one more. One more tile. There we go. So now we've got 21. So I could do like 21 by 25. Makes it a couple tiles bigger. What do you think? I think that's not bad. I also need to bring like the pathway down here. And then connect up to this. So we'll probably have the garden will be on this side of this house. Over here. We can make a nice easy pathway. Yeah, and it just mostly needs to be like 5 tiles. Five by 5s. Caravan's home. So I can put the house up to like here, with this being the outer wall. But no higher. That's probably okay, right? Yeah. 21 by 25. Sure. Think any better defenses? It would also be an idea, yes. Right. I mean, before I can build this house, I need to build the defenses out more. So, we'll make that part of it. Because, like, the defenses here are pretty solid in this section. We could use more here. Although if I set up the turrets correctly here, we can probably mount, like, a retreat after shooting stuff and then running, and then we can put, like, another bit of a wall here. Try and get some more defense in depth. Although, honestly, if anyone breaches this top wall, we should probably be fighting here. I don't know, it's probably not a bad idea to set up some palisade here or something. Yar. But I think that's the general location of the next house. Is gonna go right there. So we're gonna need to expand the wall around it. So the wall's gonna have to go up to like here. I'm gonna expand the wall to include the geothermal vent as well. Might as well bring it all the way out, right? So this wall was not intended to go down that far. Does mean that we have the issue of... The other thing also, what if we connect up the houses? Do you think we should just, like, attach this house to this wall? Because I could move it up a bunch if I did that. I could bring it out to, like, here, maybe.
Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
I wish I were a bird.
Hey, doing fire? Welcome to the stream. Where's the moat? Here's the moat. There's the moat. We have moat, and then we have a ditch, and then we have more moat. Bepio, help wanted. I don't care about helping Binla. I mean, Binla are real close. It'd be great to help them, but... Offering of war skipped. Okay. Alway Remba Hawk. You what? Yeah, I think I will leave the gap there, actually. As much as we can make, like, much more condensed housing, if we did combine the two houses together, I'll leave a little gap there between them. Might give us benefits when it comes to urban warfare in the future. Right, and then we're going to want to bring the wall down here like this or something. But that is not a thing for right now. I want to finish the brewery completely before we start working on other projects. Dench. It's a good emote. I was thinking about an emote that we needed. What was it? We don't have like I don't know. I can't remember what it was. So when I started stream, I was like, oh, there's an emote we should have that we don't have, that I think we should have. And now I've forgotten what it is. Becky, can you bring that thrombo horn in? Thank you. How's your nose? It's good? Okay. Emote for what? I don't remember. It was for something. I deemed it important in the moment, but now I've forgotten because I've been playing Rimworld for 7 hours. And I don't remember what happened 7 hours ago. Alright. Let's get rid of these. Also, take you guys off of caravan food. Alright, once the caravan is fully unloaded, we can see if we want to make any more hardtack. Just gotta wait for them to finish all that first. Oh, so many shards now all of a sudden. I should put these to use. Shard beacons, boys. 'Tis time. Maybe not 4 of them, but we'll build 2. Oh yeah, also Psychic Ritual. Let's do that first, actually. Right, draw fruiter. Hops. Actually, Hops is currently bathing. She's in the sauna. Alright. You want the chicken jockey? Minecraft movie. Minecraft. Movie Minecraft. Right, draw fruiter, Hops, and the kids. Have fun. Time to draw another eldritch monstrosity towards us. Unsaints as confused as I am about Firestorm coming in here. Talking about chicken jockeys. Alright. Half paying attention. I don't think paying attention matters at this point, because I don't know what he's going on about with chicken jockeys. We did it! I'm also going to do avoid provocation. Also with the kids. Have fun. Because we can handle a fruiter no problem, but I want to provoke the void again, see what it can do. Got a lot of construction to do up this way as well. We started working on all the reliquaries. That's crazy. I like that we're doing the reliquaries before we're worrying about the flagstone. Showing the kids how to summon Satan, I see. Exactly. Like I said, this is something out of a horror movie right here. Just a bunch of kids standing around a circle chanting the Satan. Basically going, do it, you won't. There we go. The fruiter has arrived. Right. Sakuya, let's get you over here. And you're going to want someone to run for you. So let's bring... Who's had good history with running? Actually, Coco's good at it. Get you up here. Alright. keep your distance from the dang old thing. Because you don't want to get too close and get bitten. Because this is a level 5 fruiter now. Not just a level 4. It's a level 5. Very scary. Starting to actually get problematic, honestly. It now has a ton more armor. It takes 70% of the damage. It moves almost... It moves 1.5 times as fast. It does almost double damage. At a much lower cooldown. And its hit chance is multiplied by 6. Like, if you get in melee with that thing, it's not going to be fun. Right. That's why I actually wanted to keep one properly captured, rather than continually having to get new ones. Right. Oh god, it's fast. Coco, lure it up. There's a dead muffalo then. Oh, for fuck's sake, stop killing it. No. Now I gotta go for level 6. Alright. Because it gets more dangerous when it breaches as well. It's the other thing. God damn it. Alright, well, the exotic goods trader from Monum is here. So let's go say hello to them. Hops, if you wouldn't mind. Go say hello to their trader. Right. A ghoul. Oh, that's what it was that I was forgetting about. A ghoul. I forgot all about these guys. You did not take to the ghoul very well, did you? Oh, he's a Neanderthal, that's why. Look at this guy. Huh. Right, okay. Well, we summoned a ghoul. Skippy. Get down here if you wouldn't mind. Kids. Get over here if you wouldn't mind. Oh my god, hang on. What are you doing down there, Snow? I think that's Snow. Right. Let's finish this trade real quick then, because I might have to go and bail out one of my kids who's all the way down next to the ghoul. And likely to be torn to pieces. Oh, these guys buy plasteel. Absolutely. I'm gonna sell you as much of that as I can. Don't really care about the car parts. They got some books. They got some bionics. A pain stopper. Bionic bladder. Didn't realize ghouls could spawn. Yeah, they don't. If you provoke the void as the anomaly start, which starts with a ghoul, you don't get them. But I don't have them, so ooh, insanity lance. We do need the gold as well, so I'm gonna buy gold. You can have this sculpture that I don't care about. Okay. What's the bladder do? I believe it reduces your, yeah, bladder rate factor by 50%. Which means less going to the bathroom. Which is pretty good. Get the car parts. I don't have car research. There's no point in getting the car parts. Plus, the car parts aren't that expensive, I don't think. Alright, we're just gonna sell them as much plasteel as I can here. They're just gonna sit in storage forever. 290? Yeah. Alright. What's the bladder do? It reduces your need to go to the toilet by 50%, yeah. So it puts you down to like, what? Half of the toilet usage as before. It might not be a bad idea to buy, to be honest. Considering it gets rid of plasteel as well. Let's do it. 450. Expensive jump pack. Does quartz even affect them? No, it doesn't. Yeah. At least I don't think it does. Nope. Oh no, it affects the range. Never mind. It does increase the distance you can jump. Okay. It's kind of good then. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? It gets rid of more plasteel. 600? Nope. 625 thereabouts. No. No. 625. Right. There you go. Okay, gets rid of 600 plasteel. This trade does. Pretty good trade. I'm okay with that. Make a plasteel car. I'll eventually need an absurd amount of plasteel for, if you want to make like a tank or something, but... Okay. They're already holding that in. Bionic Bladder is being held in. Glyceral Medicine is being held in. Cool. Right. And the Insanity Lance? Yep. Oh, they're already taking care of everything for us. Where's that ghoul at? There he is. Where's my child at? Snow. I mean, I guess Snow does have Cold Zone and whatnot, if she really needs it. She's got Frost Ray, Breathe Ice. She shouldn't die from any issues with this ghoul, although it is moving down now. Blaze, Skippy. It's definitely chasing her now. Can I even install the bladder? Good question. No, I did. Oh, shit. It's gotten angry. Skippy, can you save Snow by putting down a stun spell right there? Oh. Is it in range? Shit, it escaped. Right. Okay. Well. Oh, she downed it. Good job. Get the fuck out of... Okay, we killed it. Holy shit, man. One breath of that air at point blank and it just died immediately. Man. This thing had an adrenal heart too. That's crazy. Okay. You don't fuck with her at point blank, apparently. Yeah, hypothermia scales with the distance to the target. At point blank, apparently that's a lot. I mean, I guess it didn't help that the ghoul was completely naked. Can't remove the heart, can you? No, not when it's just dead. If it was alive, I could. There you go. Saw the option. No, I can't make a surgery. I'll press Y. Do you need a ghoul skull? Alright, fine. You really want this ghoul skull? I hope you're happy. Alright, let's go and, need to move that ghoul's corpse to... Hang on, does it not include entities? It should do. Yeah, entity. Unnatural corpse? Oh, that's what it was. He's an unnatural corpse, isn't he? Yes, he is. Okay. He's not considered an entity. He's considered an unnatural corpse. Although I could have Tiny go over there and eat it. But I kind of want Tiny to save her consume bodies for more important things than one single corpse. Anyway. We'll let the tree have that one. Right. Garenland Shrine is being worked on, slowly. Looks like the brewery is ready to go as well. Just need someone to actually go in there and build it. I want to get some light in there eventually, too. So let's get a lamp. Pop that down right there. Okay. Gar looks hella cool. He's somehow got like 2 beards at once, though. Alright. Those 3 Pac-Man babies triplets. Yeah, they're the triplets of our resident Reckon. She had triplets. So yeah, we named Blinky and Inky, the 2 males, and then the daughter is Pinky. Derek looks cool. Yeah, Derek with his, like, skull helmet does look kind of badass. I do like his... I do like the because this is the themed morbid recon helmet. Looks really cool with this one. Why is the jump pack not shaped? Modder didn't care to shape it, I guess. Who you make the Clyde has to be a total freak in comparison to the other 3. I gotta get one and give it brain damage. Oh, another trader showing up. Hey, let me get rid of, like, some of these. That's done, that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. Okay. Also, at this point, we have every piece of basic dock entity. We've identified every basic dock entity. Which means, from now on, it's only advanced ones. Of course, we got some rather nasty ones on here. Particular ones that I really don't want to see. Devourers, Noctols, and the Nociosphere. I think those are probably the big 3 that I really... Well, I mean, Nociosphere is probably fine. Devourers and Noctols for sure, though. These 2 are very scary. Nocio's just a pain in the ass because you're on a time limit to get rid of it. But it's also a very powerful option. I did say I wanted, like, a stockpile of my options. So... Oh yeah, let's get this Bionic Bladder installed on someone. Who needs this? Who wants Bionic Bladder? So it doesn't change your hygiene, it's just your bladder. So... Felix deserves it. You think? This is your favorite child. I mean, it's not going to reduce his bathroom time because he already goes to the bathroom a lot anyway because he's hygienic. So he's still going to wash just as frequently and he's going to be in the bathroom at the time anyway. Or rather, it might be better on someone who's unhygienic like Banui. Who hasn't really been in the spotlight today yet. So I don't suppose we have any body modders, do we? I don't think so, but... Iron-willed, unhygienic. Yeah, we don't have any body modders, so... I just want to come in with their animals. Yeah, they brought all the Muffalo into the living room. Make a massive mess. One of them shit on the rabbit statue. I might give it to Benui, just because unhygienic means that she doesn't wash very frequently. And so by making it so she doesn't pee very frequently either, she doesn't go to the toilet very frequently, just in general. And when she does, she'll probably take care of both things. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Let me just cancel that. Alright, set her to best quality. Let's go to install. Alright. Skippy with Derek and Najimi as assistants. Go rest. Alright. And then in the morning, we'll have Skippy do that surgery. You liking the group surgery mod? Yes and no. Yes, I like that it adds group surgeries. I wish it was implemented better, though. Because it's definitely glitched out on us a couple times. And... I'm never really sure if I'm, like, assigning the right medicine or, you know, whatever. Oh, yeah, and I just canceled it then. Let's just fix that. Do that again. Right. It's like, why is there all this? What's up with all this empty space right here, you know? There's just a few UI optimizations that could be done to make it a bit nicer, you know? Well, let's be honest, these might be people in the colony that are incapable of medical. Like all the babies. That might be why that's showing up as blanks. Anyway. Skippy is chopping wood. Don't worry about that. Just go do the operation. Right. Yeah, because Derek and Najimi, I think, have been standing there for a while. Feels like it's like a turtle with his shield. Mm-hmm. The low shield does look very turtly. Hops, can you please clean the barracks real quick before you eat food? Thank you. Bingo. Bionic bladder. There we go. So now she doesn't get hungry, doesn't get full of piss quite as quickly. There you go. By the way, love the Yuran expressions. Rudo's a great one. Mm-hmm. Like, his skill at art is not to be questioned. He's good at it. So smug. The anti are great too. The, like, horrifying toothy mouths. By the way, traders, yeah. I should go deal with those now. Alright, so you're up here with stuff to trade. Ops, if you wouldn't mind, could you go and trade? Don't worry about the wood. Someone else will chop wood, I'm sure. Right. So I need to try and draw a level 7 Fruita next. I just wanted to capture it, that's all. Right, Monum is leaving, that's fine. There's a bull for my cow. I don't really care, though. I'm fine with just having a cow. They got stir fry for sale. Lots of meat. We've got lots of meat right now, though, as well, though. Chem fuel for sale. Components. Cloth. I should probably buy the cloth. We do go through it. And sell the Thrombo fur and the blue fur. We don't really need that. Hyperweave, too. Lots of money in that. Kick the Lucy. True. Yayo as well. Yayo, Lucy. Steel. I'll buy steel. Because, again, we can make amulets out of that. They got reinforced barrels for sale. Barley tea. What does that even do? Blood filtration. Oh, it's just like dandelion tea. But a 5%. Okay. Sugarcane, honey, berries... Animal prosthetics, research, crafting, social, recreation. I mean, it's the talismans, you know what I mean. Another car part. Yeah, everyone's got car parts. Old pants we don't need. These things. Got a wall lamp. Redwood pallet. I'll just take the Sylvan. Yeah. Just sell off a bunch of leather and take some silver in exchange. All fine by me. Right. Now, speaking of things I need to do. Check the hardtack. Yeah, we do need to make a bit more. Okie doke. So there's nothing really time sensitive there to bring in. The cloth maybe, but I'm sure someone will hold that in on their own. Right. We can start making Earth Talismans again, so we're going to get back on that. Alright, Derek got inspired fighting. Sane is making a large sculpture. Sure. Yeah, it would be nice if someone had jades. I mean, we've already got a fair amount of jade, but more importantly, terminal. I need to bring the gold. So we're going to accept this. The village is pretty close, actually. I'm going to form a caravan. We're going to send hops with a horse and the gold. All 96 of it that she needs. She can take some pemmican and some survival meals. We'll leave the hardtack behind because, well, I don't want to go through the hassle of fucking with the bill. We'll take, like, 75 hay. She doesn't need a whole stack of medicine, actually. Just take, like, 5. Okay. Off you go, hops. Have fun. Not that much for her to grab, so she should be out pretty quickly. I believe in her ability to survive alone. Man, that's that frost breath was kind of crazy, though. Turns out Frost Shaper might not be a terrible melee character. Kill turkey. It's in my fields and it's winter and we need food. Unfortunately, it forfeits its life. Right. So how are we going to expand our wall? It may be time to consider a castle wall as well, but I kind of want like more permanent defenses before I consider a castle. Like I want to know exactly where my walls are going to be forever. And that's when we put the castle wall up. Also, they might just be too expensive for us to build in general, to be honest. Might need like a second stoneworker or something if we were going to do castle walls. Maybe even 3. At the very least, we'd need to finish this first. Oh. Najimi and Skippy are having a social fight. A fight between Yuran. And typically, Skippy actually won the absolute shit out of that. Good job. You don't really want to mess with Skippy. She's one of our oldest fighters. Then again, she only has 3 melee. She still won that. Alright, I guess it works. Like how the cheek marks got bright on hit. Did they? Snow just meditating away. Gotta replenish that psi focus after a hard day's work of killing ghouls, am I right? Alright, caravan's out. Off to the village she goes. She's got the gold, 96. I'm just gonna make sure it was 96, right? Yeah, 96, okay. Alright. Derek making a Garenland shrine. Working away at it. Can't wait till we're done with that one, because that's, this is a big project, and as soon as we're done with that, we can build the brewery there. Did we get the second shrine up tree? Oh yeah, I never got the tree, like, communed with. I'll probably do that. Coco. Go connect. I might as well do it now. And then we can set up a, is it gonna connect before everyone's even arrived? Coco wasn't even there for her tree connection ritual. Okay. So we're gonna do berry makers again. Might as well. There you go. Okie doke. Right. So I need growing zone, and this time we don't put it next to the tree. We put it away from the tree. Leave a little gap. What are you doing? Changing dryad cost. Okay. Actually, let's not worry about that. I don't know. Do I want berry makers? You know what might be fun? Having, like, attack animals. They'll probably die horribly every time we get into a fight, though. Or I could just do more carriers. I kind of feel like my current carriers are actually kind of doing okay, though. As much as sometimes we have a lot of things to hold, they do catch up. We could also do bamboo makers. Get bamboo. Medicine makers. Box skins. Why not? Let's try box skins. Let's go combat. More combat isn't bad. It's not, no. I kind of did put this one here in the rich soil with the intention of making them berry growers, but we'll try the combat, see how it works out. Box skins are the more tanky dryads, so they're less likely to die. Whereas Chloras are more likely to just die instantly to a gunshot. They're not really that great. Oh, sorry, Hops. Did not mean to do that for you. Okay. Right. How's Derek doing? He's doing alright. Sandy drawn on the floor. Talking about salty foods. They want some... I don't know. What's salty? Anything with soy sauce. Maybe. Talking about some yakisoba, maybe. Almost done with that shrine, though. Look at Derek. He's really knocking it out of the park with that one. Okay, so how much do you need? What do you need? You just need more nearby shrines. You've got enough shrines. You need the high-value ones. I'm going to try and put the big shrine, like, right here between the two. So I might want to move this one here over a bit. Yeah, if I put this one, like, down this way. Could put the really big one up that way. Maybe. Right. If put on a fertile soil, maybe berries would be better. Could be better. Another tree can be combat. Well, I don't have another tree, so we'll switch this tree to berries once we get another one for combat. Toxic waste packs. I literally don't care. Thanks, but no thanks. Yakisoba's a food you've seen 1,000 times in anime, but never had in real life. Me too. And copyright. Welcome, welcome. There's a lot of foods I've seen all over the place in anime that I've never had in real life. Natto's another one. And, melon bread. Najimi's no longer... Oh, she had an inspired trade that whole time? Oh, shit, I should have had her trade. Oh, well. Melon bread is good. Mm-hmm. Right, so that's done. All good. Alright, carries doing their thing. Conversion. Coco just converted Nejimin. Oh, cool. We just got another development point for me doing literally nothing. Natto is Gaijin repellent from what I've heard. The Vegemite of Japan. Yeah. It definitely has been told to me as like a you either love it or you hate it kind of situation. Very definitely reminiscent of Marmite. Alright. So now we need to give the gold to the guy and then we can hack the terminal and go home. Horsey. Drop the gold. Give gold. Right. And then we can hack that terminal as soon as that's done. And they won't go hostile. Right. Hacky terminal. You've wanted to try Vegemite for a while now. But you don't know if you want to commit to buying a whole jar. You can get, like, small jars. They went hostile. But I gave them the gold. But I gave the gold. But I gave the gold. Okay, well, Hops, it's time to go berserk. That didn't work. She can't get out of here. That's not good. Right. I gave them the gold, though, the greedy bastards. Right. I think this village bugged. Alright, I'm gonna start cheesing this. Because we're gonna need as much firepower as we can get. Okay, yeah, you can get, like, small jars of, like, Marmite, Vegemite. It's getting very hot in there. If only we had Skip or something here. This is not good. Okay. Gonna start throwing arrows in. I can't get a bolt out there. Hops, you need to get out of the room. Okay, she's very definitely on fire now. Okay, Hops might die here. Bolt. Good kill. Okay, she's not dead. But she is being burnt. Go, go, go. Never mind. Point blank bolt. Go. I just gotta get her out of the room as quickly as I can. Who cares about neuroheat? Need to go. Hops having a psychic breakdown. Uh oh. Okay, just keep bolting this guy in front of you. You gotta go. You gotta kill him. Gotta go. No time. Okay. Sending more reinforcements. She's not making out of this alive. She keeps getting, like, stopped at every second of the way. In fire. Okay, she's down. What the fuck, man? Why? Why did they go hostile? Bruh. Another bug reload? Yeah, that's definitely a bug reload because, like, I paid them the gold. I paid them 96 fucking gold. You can pay 96 gold to study/hack the terminal. Like, that's it. It specifically says, and I paid him the gold, and you saw me do that, and then they went hostile anyway. Silly remote quests. Quests are buggy even in vanilla, though, so it's not entirely unexpected that we'd get a bug eventually relating to a quest like that. Is it considering study different from hacking? I mean, I didn't have an option for study, so... Right. Hops is back on the way. Alright. Well, we'll see if they go hostile again. Alright. Finish the Garland tree connection. Right. And set to box skins already? Okay, cool. I didn't. Yeah, I guess it just bugged out and didn't recognize it. This time I'll check the letter before we actually get there. Alright, Derek's back to building it. Is there anything else we can do? I can imbue death refusal on someone. I have a shard spare. We could do that, actually. I got like 5 shards right now. I'm gonna build these, actually. Maybe imbue a death refusal. Build 3 of them. Maybe just build 2 and imbue a death refusal. Could be useful to have death refusal in some of the kids. Frozen Snow or Felix? Yeah, I'm definitely thinking Snow first. I want to give 1 to each kid, though. Maybe Coco. Well, I mean, like I said, it's nice to have Coco, but if she dies, it's not really too big a deal. Maybe Tiny, actually, because she is the one with the Revenant spine. Alright. All target skills will also be reduced by 23%. Sure. Why not? Yeah, because Tiny eventually is going to be a healer, so having her be death refusal is pretty good. Alright. It will reduce her skills by a bit, but that's not a big deal, because she's still a kid, and she's still growing. I don't expect children to have skills. Man, that takes a long time, though. Outlaw Outpost? Let's see. The first commander of Ando has sent us a message. Tries people in nearby camp have been raiding their caravans, controlled by the Dorna Covenant. She wants me to destroy the camp, which means eliminating all enemies and turrets. Guarded by 12 tribespeople. Oh, we could do that for goodwill. I'd be down. Sure. Can send out a caravan for that. Or is it? There it is. Okay, we will have to bring Hops home after she's done with this. Or, if this ends up being... Like, if this continues to end up being an issue, and she can't deal with the village solo, I'll bring her home, and then we'll send out a whole caravan to wipe out the village. Because we'll have no choice but to do it. If they won't give up the information willingly, if they're gonna be bastards and betray us after we get the information, we'll have no choice but to kill them. Oh, here we go. Alright, let's see if the village betrays us again. Right, okay. Yes, he still says you may stay here for timer as long as you do not violate their rules. So, like, it is possible that it's still bugged. But I will try. Give gold. Right. Although this time the terminal is much less of a death trap, because there's 2 entrances. Right. So I didn't get a letter from that again, which makes me think that, I mean, I guess this isn't a good sign. But, you know. Okay. I want to wait until there's only 1 person in this room, and they're on this side, preferably. Not in melee range of the, There it is. Oh, are we done? We're done! Yay! Imbued death refusal, complete. She's lost a total of 16,000 experience and skills. That lowered her shooting by 1. Okay, it's not actually a huge deal. Alright, Hops, go hack. And they did immediately go hostile again. Okay, so, Chain Bolt. No, regular bolt. No, you don't want to bolt. Bolt that guy. Run past. Nope, can't run past. Ooh, Hop's taking an arrow. Right. You need to go. Follow. Come on. Out this. Come on, Hops. Go. Stop standing still. Okay. Throw out a disturbing spell. Or get set on fire again. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Did she give it a full asleep? She did both. She gave it and then fell asleep. Also, she just got set on fire, so now she's basically just dead. Yep. God damn it. Well, okay. I guess we're gonna bring home Hops, and then we're gonna go into that village and we're going to murder the lot of them. Because it's bugged and I can't give the gold. Yeah, no, I definitely didn't try to arrest. Because I caught myself almost doing that. You always have the arrest option, so it's when you only have one option, the only option it can possibly be is arrest. And if I tried to arrest, then it would have instantly gone hostile as soon as I tried to do that, as opposed to when I tried to hack the terminal. And they went hostile when I finished hacking the terminal. So I think it's just bugged and it's not recognizing that I can give them the gold. Alright, Hops. You're gonna come home. We're gonna return with an actual murder force, and we're just gonna wipe him out along with that other tribal area. It's fine. Not a big deal. Right. You know, the vanilla version of the quest doesn't have the gold option? Yeah, it doesn't, know. It's a mod I installed that's supposed to give you the option to, you know, peacefully interact with the village without murdering everyone. Which really should be vanilla. But, alas, it seems to have bugged in this case. It usually works. But as with all things, I guess it doesn't always generate well. Again, quests are a weird part of Rimworld because they were shoehorned in quite late in development. And they don't really work so well. Seems they have chosen violence, yes. Alright. Death refusal complete. Yeah, they, quests sometimes bug out and don't generate very good. And it's actually the case that they bug out even in vanilla. Like, even if you're running no mods at all, you can actually get ideology quests that just generate completely unusably bugged. It's rather silly. Could it be a world map action? No, it's not. So the only option I got is investigate. Like, we've done it before. I got one of the pieces of the Shirosagi on the last run using this quest by giving them... Actually, they asked for silver that time. So it could be a bug with gold specifically, that if you get the quest and they ask for gold, you will not be able to give them the gold. Or, like, they will not be hostile. So, that could be it. Skippy is fully healed. Anyway. Tremor Reliquary out of silver, gold, and jade. If I had enough gold to build a golden reliquary, sure. I guess I can start with a jade one, though. That sounds alright. Then one out of silver? We can do that. That's easily done. The problem is the gold one. I don't have 3,075 gold. It's a lot of gold. It is a heck of a lot of gold. Hey, well, why is it so much? Because gold and silver are what's called small quantities, which means whenever you build anything out of them, you need 10 times as much. So you can see the silver here is 3,000. The gold is also 3,000. Is jade more valuable than gold? I don't believe so, no. Gold is worth $10 per. Jade is worth $5 per. So yeah, and gold is 0.008 kilograms per, whereas jade is half a kilogram. So gold is quite a bit more expensive than jade. Thought jade was more expensive and it'd go in the middle. Nah, jade is the bronze metal. Actually, I guess silver's the bronze metal in terms of value per unit. But you got to keep in mind that silver's also a small quantity thing, so you have to use 10 times as much. Which means silver is technically $10 per jade. Or $10 per jade blocks worth. Anyway, jade is a rock. I mean, so is silver. Rocks are just metals and non-metals combined together. Or sometimes not. Metalloids, I suppose, are also in there, probably. If it's physical, it is probably a rock. In some way, shape, or form. In a weird way, wood is a rock. If you go far enough. Anyway, but more of a literal sense, I suppose. Jade. Silver and gold and jade are all rocks. Because metals are rocks. Hey, finish the shrine. Okay, so I'm going to move that shrine out to here. If I put it here, is it in range of both trees or neither tree? I want to see. Because this one's also a large one. Any interesting animals? Ducks. There's ducks on the map. But nope. Boom rat, turkey, yaks, horses, my old horses that have formed several herds. Sag. Speaking of animals. How are we doing on the rabbit taming front? Because we still don't really have any rabbits we can tame. I really need Coco to, like, get more animal skill. What animals can we tame with 5? Because if there's any animals we can tame with, like, 5 animals, I want to go tame them, just so that we can tame them and then release. For experience. Okay, yaks. Yaks are pretty easy to tame. Go tame those. Try taming everything. Yeah. I mean, horses... Horses are also pretty easy, I think, right? Too, yeah. So I'll just retame my old horses, I suppose. And the yaks. Tay got a go frenzy. Right. Hops is on her way home. Alright, we'll leave Coco to that for a while. Let her do that. Speaking of animals that need taming, how are the babies doing? They're doing alright. Move the rock, silly pawns. Change the world. My final message. Yeah, I don't know when they'll move that. They'll get around to it when they want to. But Derek is busy building floors right now, so he's got other things on his mind. Kitchen's coming along, though. I mean, it's currently a storage room, but eventually it'll be a kitchen. How you doing? Healing off your social fight injuries there, Najimi? It's your own dang fault. All I gotta say. Each and every one of those bruises is your fault. Felix is just having a frickin' bath. It's 5 degrees out. And he's just bathing in the river. That river must be freezing right now. He doesn't care. He doesn't. No. Like, moving water is a snow leopard? I mean, I guess, but... I mean, do snow leopards have waterproof fur? Because, like, if you saturate fur with water, it doesn't help you against the cold. Alright, Hobbs is back. Right. Bring you in. I keep missing the frickin' button. Alright, there we go. Now wait until the horse gets close, we'll drop the stuff off, and then we'll set out for a proper caravan. Right. So we can drop off the gold, we can drop off the bedroll, drop off all the food right here next to the cart. There you go. People will haul those in, hopefully. Right. And now I will send out a proper kill squad caravan. Right. So, we're going to start with Derek. We're going to send Hops. We're going to bring Felix and Benui and not Coco. Sakuya, Tay. That ought to be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's probably fine. Right, take 4 horses. All the hardtack. No, don't take the baby food. Pemmican, take the survival meals. Right. Take a stack of medicine. 5 bedrolls. So there's 6 of you, but, you know, nothing I can do about that. And take some hay as well, like a good 300 hay. Alright, I'm not going to bother bringing gold. Actually, you know what? I will. I'll try it again. Never mind. Hang on. Gold. I will try it again. Oh, wait, it's not in home area, apparently. Alright, never mind. Whatever. Apparently they want to load it up. It's reserved by someone. We won't bother bringing the gold then. Just get the stuff together and go. Right. We're gonna go show these tribals what for. We deliver all the silver to the reliquary already? We did. How about that? Yeah, I actually think the only reliquary we can actually build is the silver one. Because I don't think I have enough jade for the other one. I have enough gold to build at least these 2. So that's nice. Oh look, we finished the brewery. Very good. Okay. Right. So there's a work speed factor of 77 because it's connected to the sink and cupboard. Not this one. Apparently it's inactive there. Odd. This one, if I move it over 1, it will be active, so I'll just put it there. Right. Does that mean I just gotta shift the brewery over 1? If I put this here... I can move the brewery over a tile. Which means I'll have to put this one here. Right. Derek is off on the caravan, so we have to someone else do it. Peachy. When you're ready. Can you go and deliver to those? Shift them around. Right. Caravan's leaving? No? Yes? You getting there? Or are you taking your time? Suspend the hardtack as well until they get home. Let's also put you guys on caravan food while I'm at it. Just so I don't forget. There we go. Someone sleeping, you think? No, I think they're just still gathering stuff. Yeah, Hops is off gathering hay. Just taking their time there. It does take a while to put a caravan together, to be fair. So, you know, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt that they're working on it. There you go. They're off. Right. I was just being a bit impatient. Although there's still... There you go. I was going to say, there's still one horse there that hasn't left. And Derek just grabbed it. Okay. Also, Peachy, once you're done with those, can you go deliver the statue out that way? Because then we can get that done as well. First thing in the morning. Right. Pops and Derek are finally arriving, and off goes the caravan. Right. They're all going to rest, sleep for the night. Expected, to be honest, considering the lack of sleep they've all got. They did leave at God knows what hour in the morning, so it makes sense that they get on the road and then camp immediately. Took them all day to get that caravan together, it did. You can tech print drop on the world map. Yeah, because it's an item, you can drop it directly into the caravan's inventory. I don't want to, because it's on cooldown right now, I think. Yeah, don't know enough. Don't have enough juice. Okay. Let's shift this to here. Brewery over one. Then we'll let Peachy go and take care of herself. Garo, since you seem to be looking good right now, can you please haul that to there? I don't care about the corn. You can leave that for later. For now, just get that brewery to where it needs to go. Pow. Right, so that's now got 80% speed from 3 boosts. And if we move this over to here... that one. Right, I'm actually going to shift that one this way. Maybe this will work. Conversion! Skippy converted Najimi. Nice. Right, does that work? That kind of works. What about if I switch it, though? Alright, let's move that there. And then move this one here. Right. And then this one here. Because the problem is that they go up. See? I don't know if I like that. Like, it goes above the wall. Because you're supposed to have a corner there. And it does have to go within a very small radius here, see? Sink as well. Has to go in a small radius. I guess I'll just live with one. What if I put a corner in there? Let's see, that one, and then it would have to go with this one, wouldn't it? No? I built 2 bees. Hang on, did I build 2 bees? I did. Oh, that's why. I'm stupid. I needed an A and a B. Or C and a B, sorry. There you go. No wonder it wasn't stacking. God, ... Look, it's an easy mistake to make, okay? They both look basically the same. Put them back in the original config now. Maybe. Actually, kind of like the thing being on the side. But we'll have to figure out where to put the cupboard. We'll have to play around with it a bit more. I'll just get it built for now, and then we can shift it later. Right. It's probably have to wait until Derek gets back, though. Because, again, he's kind of the only guy who does construction around here. Also, I'm going to move this 5-phone popper to this side. Are we out of food? Oh, shit, we are. We're out of meals. Who's on cooking? Nobody, that's fine. Becky and Peachy, you guys need to cook if you can. At least we got raw fruit that we can eat for the time being. Plenty of cherries, plenty of luxuriant fruit. Plenty of berries. Should be no problem at all to survive off of that. How's the kids doing? One of the Pinky got nuzzled. Aw. Dragon nuzzled the baby. Such a good boy. How we doing? Yeah, nothing worked on there yet. Come on, get to the village. Did you see Becky's butt hanging out? She might be wandering around bottomless. Oh yeah, she hasn't got a dress on. Is it because of the flak vest? It was middle. Do I have a dress? I do. No, wait, that's the head shrine man. Do I? Am I? Oh no, wait, we've got one then. Go put that on. Stop wandering around naked. Right. That ought to fix it. Yeah, it's the flak vest. That would be why she prioritized armor over clothing. Peachy is too. Bruh. Yep. So those dang flak vests. I don't actually have a spare robe for it. I guess I got this summer dress. That'll do. Gotta wait for the village to finish generating. Right, okay. Hello, we are back. And this time I didn't bring the gold. You know what I'm about. Alright, mother truckers, yeah. Guns out, ladies and lad and ladies. Alright, let's start with a disturbing spell to get them. But wait, why are you exhausted? You guys should have slept. Why are you all exhausted? Alright, whatever. Kill. But anyway, stop collapsing. Alright, Hops, let's launch a chain bolt at that guy. We got the bait there to try and keep us alive. Whoa. Okay, never mind. They are definitely aiming at us. Let's pull back. Get some cover. They were not fooled by my bait. But that's okay. Doesn't matter if they were fooled by my bait or not. They will die just the same. Alright, take cover, everyone. They shoot really fast. They do, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of them is the reason why. But now they've got this big no man's land with no cover. If they want to get to us, they have to cross it. Also, Hops cannot shoot from there. Derek, you get up to here. Hops, you can go there. Okay. More disturbing spells right there, please. Alright, Felix, you can switch out with Benui so she can actually get shots. Sakuya, you as well. Switch with Derek. Maybe he can get a shot from there. Oh, wait. Is there a guy above us? There is. What is he doing up there? Well, he's taking an arrow. Whatever he's doing up there. Go get him, Sakuya. You got this. And he's dead. Well done. Right. That's why you don't mess with a trigger-happy character with a gun link on. They will fuck you right up. Trigger-happy gun link is a very solid wombo combo. The only cost is, of course, you don't get... don't exactly get the best head armor, but it's all good. Alright, Sakuya, can you continue? No, you can't reach him. Benui, you have a gun, shoot him. Alright, they're not really coming towards us, or rather, I think they're not really able to come towards us. They're definitely trying to leave. I can move forwards again now. They've abandoned all cover. There's jeez. Was that one shot? It splashed that badly? Alright. No, I think actually she hit him a couple times. She hit him 4 times. Okay. It wasn't one hit. Alright, that's several hits. Go on, everyone. Take them out. They're only moving targets. It's fine. Alright, now while you're doing that, Hops, you can go and hack the terminal. Which is very on fire right now. So let's just actually gather together and... How is it this on fire? What the fuck happened? Right, we have disabled the village. Let's go beat up a hole in the wall. Shouldn't take long with the choppers. There we go. Right. Start extinguishing flames in there. Oh, someone got up. Hi, where'd you come from? Tay and Sakuya and Hops, you guys go deal with that. These guys are gonna clear a path to the thingy. Right. Oh! Oh, that was brutal. That was horrible. Tay shot him in the head at the exact same time that Hops got him in the heart with the staff. Yikes. I'm surprised he didn't die from that. Go age someone? True, we can. Let's age that guy that just lived. Never mind, Hops collapsed to exhaustion. Go, go, go. Come on. Alright, we gotta push our way further in. Push, 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 push. Is there fire on that tile? No, there's not. Can't quite tell. It's so bright and intense. Alright, age you. Is you guys the Pact of the Hill? Do I care? No, you're an indie faction, aren't you? Heck, do it again. Alright, Felix, please hack. Info get. Cool. And he's now 53. We're out of Psi Focus. Time to go. Right. Take that pemmican, because that's free food. I don't really care about the one cloth. I will leave that behind. There's some flame bows. I don't really care about flame bows. Molotovs, again, I don't really care. Some cages, etc. Yeah, let's not worry about it. Off we go. I don't want to wait around and risk reinforcements arriving, so... We'll get a skull at the next camp. That's where we'll find our skulls. We took a slight stab to Benui, but she's fine. Right. Yeah, so we're surviving off a luxuriant fruit right now. Would be nice if we actually had meals. But, yeah, it's fine. I'm sure someone will get on the whole food situation soon. Smile. Right. Surely. The problem is that the people with low cooking skill are only allowed to make, like, teas and things. And we only have people with low cooking. So, what we should do instead is find a way to make them make food. Big lag. Now the least efficient way to make food, and thus the highest experience gain, is making them one at a time. So we're gonna set that up. Do until 4. Simple, fine meals, stir fry, whatever. Right. But you should only use barley, corn, potatoes, snow beets, olives, beans. Yeah. There you go. Only that stuff. Berries as well, I guess. Berries are fine. Right. I want to just do it as inefficiently as possible. I guess they can use milk as well. That's kind of renewable. Then again, I kind of want to save that for meals. Yeah, we'll just do it that way. Right. So now someone can do cooking, but this is only going to be for those of 5 cooking and below. There you go. That's the training meals. Training meals. Right. Cool. So now people can cook food. It's going to be a very inefficient way of making food, but it's intentionally done so to keep the people cooking for as long as possible. Yay, honey. Nah, we don't have any honey, unfortunately. We could get beehives, I think. I think you have to, like, get a beehive spawn on the map naturally, and then you can get honey off of that. I think you can, like, convert it into a manual bee farm apiary. After that, you just have to find one naturally first, and they don't spawn on a grassland. They like trees and bushes, I suppose. Swampy areas, maybe. There's someone a fruiter? I did, but we killed it. So... Turns out Sakuya's knives are quite lethal. I'm gonna hunt the next one probably with I'm not sure, to be honest. I really thought that Sakuya wouldn't kill it, but twice in a row now she's just killed it. And I don't really have anyone who's able to handle it otherwise. So I might have, like... I might have Derek take it out. The shotgun might not kill it. Who knows? It might die to shotgun. Or it might not die to shotgun, rather. That's the important part, is that it doesn't die from whatever I use. How we doing down here? Harpsichord. Playing the same song as always, I seem. Will the Lance knock him out? Oh yeah, I might be able to try it. I don't know, they might be immune. You're right, though. We should absolutely give it a go, Shock Lance. Ugh. The thing is, they don't have a brain. How do you Shock Lance something without a brain? I guess I'll have to give it a go. It's a good suggestion, though. No idea, it was worth a try, for sure. I 100% heartily agree. How's these babby rats doing? 2 quandrums. Alrighty. Oh. Oh boy, an EMI Dynamo Mech Cluster. Well, add that to the list of things that you guys got to deal with before you can come home. I guess. God damn it. Child on the toilet again. Mm-hmm. Yep, Coco just breastfeeding on the loo. It's the way to go about it, I suppose. Oh yeah, we can shred mechanoids now. I should probably do that. Instead of this, we can get rid of this now. And I can shred mechanoids down this way. It's going to take longer considering that we've got to hold them from all the way over there to here, but I might make like a small storage for mechs. Move the Hanakoji up this way or something. I'm going to rename that to Hanakoji storage. Right. We can do like a small storage of like 2. Right. Copy this one. Paste. And we're going to take these 2 and downgrade them to preferred. There you go. Cool. I thought you could do it for a while now. I could. I think I chose not to do it because I was already getting enough resources out of, like, just smashing them, but... I think because it's a seat. Yeah, I know it is because it's a chair. But, oh, jeez. It's been a while since someone set fire to the kitchen. Hey, Coco. Yeah, go beat that fire out before it starts to spread very quickly. It's that wacky yellow tree on the right. This one? It's a teak. It just happens to be colored yellow. Because autumn. Fancy winter colors. Because they don't have like a dead tree texture. Right. Is harvest meat cut down? Yes. How you doing, mouse? You doing alright, Stuart Little? You're doing fine. How's Coco doing on the taming? It doesn't matter if she succeeds or not. What matters is levels. 36% chance. Okay. Also, we're almost done on microelectronics. We're 4 points short of microelectronics research. Dude, Najimi's been a godsend for us here. Also, I can't wait until I get full flak armor for everyone. Once I can get everyone in full flak armor, we won't need to worry about, like, the old clothes anymore. Hey, we tamed a yak. I will slaughter it for food, actually. You actually get more food. Hey, there we go. Microelectronics done. You actually get more food if you slaughter animals as opposed to hunting them. So this is a roundabout way of getting a refund on our grain. All right, what do I want to research? Now we've got microelectronics. What do I want? I actually can't get any of it because I need high-tech research bench for it all. But the important part is that we got it. We can actually build a comms console. That's the real benefit, is the comms. Although we have an EMI dynamo going on right now, so there's not really much point in placing it down. And I also need to build like an actual forever home for it, because it does not it can't be moved. What's a boundary stone? Oh, that's the that's just like a stone that goes around the boundary of a room. It's just a decorative thing. You just put it around the edge of the room, it looks nice. Or like around a pathway or something. Right. Lots tribals, many ranged weapons. There's a guy in plate armor there. That could be bad. What's that made of? Silver. Wow, fancy. Rich boy right here. Unfortunately, silver's not quite as protective as plasteel. So I don't really like his chances. Right. Why is the anomaly music playing? This is an anomaly. This is default Rimworld raid music. Alright, we'll keep a diagonal firing line. Let's move up. If we can just take long distance pot shots, that would be great. There we go. Right. Disturbing spell. Let's go. We're going to save the combat command for the mech cluster. I think they just popped smoke. They're definitely not having a good time approaching. They're down 2 already, but they've yet to arrive in force. Down 3. Never mind. Their force is petering out already. Down 4. White's down. That's 5. Is this guy called Boneless? No, it's called Biter Loser. Alright. Oh, that, wow. Okay, the range on that bow. That's something fierce. Is that a great bow? Yeah, great flame bow. Okay. Start sounded like it. Yeah, this tribal is boneless. He will be soon. Oh, there you go. Now he's boneless. Okay. We are taking fire. It's all good though. Sakuya switch to knives. Start throwing. Alright. Again, she's crazy accurate with those knives. And they just stop people in their tracks. Look at that. He couldn't do a thing. He was high on Yeo and he died. He just died. He couldn't do anything. These guys like scarification. They do. Alright, Sakuya, back to bow with you. The melees are all dead. It's just the 2 guys with ranged attacks now with the bows. Alright. Do you really trying to get closer? It's not a smart idea. You just moved into more of my weapons range. Ooh, but he is shooting us now. Headshot. Nice. It's a firelock to the head. Tay went straight through the jaw. You usually don't keep standing after taking a bullet to the jaw. So I gotta give it to him. Man is running on pure adrenaline right now. There we go. He fired a shot off as he died and it went super wide. We did it. Okay, let's quickly get up here and see what we can loot. That door, and then you can go for this one as well. Got some pemmican, a great bow. There's an awful knife in that doorway. Reckon enhanced crossbow. Yuran spear. And a Yuran staff. Yuran staff? Not bio-coded? Man. If only I had another Miko that needed a staff. I'm gonna probably take that, though. That's actually really helpful. That is a nice thing to get. One of our Miko has another child. Right, give me the yayo. Alright, let's take that. Where is it? Got a plasteel longsword there. Nice. Right. Yuran staff. That's the one. Give me that. Naked Maru. Have we got a Naked Maru somewhere? I think that's about all I wanted, though. Yeah, like the enhanced crossbow is okay, but it's like, it's an upgrade of the regular crossbow, but I don't really care too much, to be honest. Right. Yeah, let's just take that and go. Alright, it's gonna take him a good 2 days to get to the mech cluster. And in the meantime, I think we are going to call it here for today. It's a good spot to wrap it up in. Right, so that's all done, that's all done, that's all done. Right. We have the mech cluster with the EMI Dynamo to worry about. Finished a big, well, I say we finished a big chunk of research today, but we finished microelectronics. That was the only research we did today. But it was a 4,500 point research, so I'm glad we got that out of the way, because that one takes a while. It's like one of the big ones that really holds you back, that one. We've officially advanced into high-tech research bench now. We're gonna need to get ourselves a proper research room. And then maybe it's time for the Maru to start doing their thing and actually doing some proper research around here. Still, I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna be doing more Rimworld then, if you guys are interested in checking out, seeing more of this run. We'll take care of that mech cluster then and continue to try and find the next relic for our ideology. In the meantime, can throw you guys on over someone else, I suppose. If there's anyone else streaming. We got... nobody else, really. Okay. Never mind. I'll just end stream here then. Alright. See you guys tomorrow. Have yourselves a great time. Take care. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.